하이! 좋은 아침입니다. 9시 35분. 좋은 아침입니다. 11월 11일 월요일. 11월 11일이라. 블루나무님 안녕하세요. 와, 좋은 하루 보내세요. 좋은 한 주 되시고, 빼빼로도 많이 받으시길. 화이팅! 11월 11일이 농업인의 날이었나요? 또 무슨 날이 있었던 것 같은데. 아, 오늘부로 각성하겠습니다. 방송 시간이 너무 짧아. 정상화가 필요한 것 같아요. 일단 지각을 없애. 그리고 컨디션 안 좋으면 어쩔 수 없지 않나 싶지만 그래도 웬만하면 5시까지는 하다 가는 게 5시도 빠른 편인데 그것도 못해. 뭐 일단은 그런 마인드셋으로 왔습니다. 아, 덥네요. 에어컨을 켜야겠네. 11월인데 왜 이렇게 더워? 헤헤. 어차피 게임하다 보면 또 컴퓨터가 같이 육수 뽑아주면서 더워질 테니까 에어컨을 켜야겠죠. 헤헤. 시간도 시간이고 텐션도 요새 해이해졌어요. 피곤하다고 정신을 안 차리고 있는데 이거 언제는 안 피곤했어? 노력이 부족하다는 말입니다. 텐션도 올려야겠지? 헤헤. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 추리게임 할만한 거 있나 찾다가 야, 지난번에 오리 탐정을 해봤었는데 이번엔 닭 경찰이 있더라고요. 치킨 경찰이 있길래 이것도 해봐야겠다 생각이 들었습니다. 방제 바꿔야지. 치킨 폴리스 인투 더 하이브. 하이브는 조금 건드리면 안 되는 키워드 아닌가? 오리 탐정에 이은 치킨 경찰. 하이브 조사 착수. 이거 맞나? 방금 이렇게 써도 되는 거 맞나? 몰라. 하이브 정상화? 아, 몰라. 헉. 자, 11월 13일이 되면 뭐였지? 황금우상 신작 해야 되니까 그 전에 이 추리력을 조금 길러둬야 되긴 해요. 어제 그제 공포게임 하면서 별다른 소득이 없었는데 오늘은 진짜로 화이팅. 뇌를 좀 깨울 필요가 있다. 각성해. 커피 없이 각성해. 물론 커피는 마시고 있지만. 아, 자, 들어가 볼까요? 치킨 폴리스 인투 더 하이브. 아, 소리가 안 나더라. 오케이. 좀 큰가? 야, 좀 수상한데? 어허. 개코 원숭이는 뭐라 그러더라? 비비? 보자. 언어에 한국어가 있는 걸 제가 봤거든요. 좋아요. 패드로 할까? 패드가 있네? 저기요. 마우스 끄고 그러면 보자. 자, 이리요. 이건 뭐지? 60fps를 고정을 풀면 더 높아지는 걸까요? 낮아지는 걸까요? 높음이 최대구나. 일단 모르겠고 음성은 사운드는 게임 들어가서 보는 게 자 진짜 가보겠습니다. 치킨 폴리스 인투 더 하이브 출발. 와일드 젠틀맨 프레젠트.
This whole madness started with this petty little affair. Petty to the one who reads it in the paper. Less petty to the one who's getting shot.
비비가 악당인가봐요.
Clawville, the city of opportunity.
야,
the city
주말은
of dreams.
좋은데?
A bastion of
시꺼먼데 아주.
tolerance and equality. A genuine shithole. You know, truth is a weird dame. No matter how loyal you are to her.
닭이 이렇게
she'll
간지난단
cheat
말이야?
on you in the end. The question is,
이건 좀
are you gonna
수상한데?
stay by her side? If
그럼요.
you do,
나는 언제나
what
진실의
price
편이야.
are you willing to pay?
대가. 내겐 술이 필요했고 많은 생명보험이 필요했고 휴가가 필요했고 시골의 집도 필요했다. 내가 가진 것이라고는 코트와 모자 그리고 총이었다. 나는 그것들을 가지고 집을 나섰다. 레이먼드 챈들러 안녕 내 사랑. 레이먼드 챈들러. 현장. 오우씨.
The poor schmuck was face down on the ground. Insects may breathe through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Probably escaped from the Hive. Was he being chased, or just happened to be in the wrong neighborhood?
이런.
Who knows?
영어
I'm a
더빙이지만
detective. Those are the questions I should be answering. But I knew there would be no answers in this case.
진짜.
In fact,
좋아요.
there would be no case either. Simply because the victim was what he was.
그래. 원래 이런 놈이니까 여기서 죽어 있는 것이다. 오케이.
A
현장에
fly.
도착했고. 파리.
Really? Thank goodness you can see
내
in the
이름
dark,
소니야?
old owl. Where would we be
야,
without you? By the
역시
way,
소니.
what are you doing here? You don't work for us
슈퍼소.
anymore.
This is the third time you called me
아저씨.
back from my little hole, boys. You must be desperate.
May the great wild ones protect us if we've sunk this low.
Woohoo! Very funny. So, you want
번역
some
나쁘지 않은데요?
facts?
Sure, let's get started.
His
번역
name
퀄리티
was
괜찮은 것 같은데.
Novak,
노박.
according to his papers, but almost certainly an alias.
가명이라고. 그래 이 녀석의 확실한 신호는
Pretty likely.
어떻게 알아내야 되는
Just
거야?
another fugitive from the Hive, huh?
또 둥지에서 도망친 도망자라고. 하이브에서 도망자가 좀 많은가 보네요.
Who knows?
또 도망자라니.
All right, I'll snoop around a little. Then we'll talk.
오케이.
I can't wait.
And no drinking on duty, okay?
On duty? Ha. I'm not a cop nor a doctor anymore. If you need me, make peace with how I work.
이 부엉이 부부 아저씨는 이제 실직자인데 능력만큼은 좋으니까 제가 일에 끌어들이는 것 같아요.
Feathery heavens, Doc. Relax. I can see you're having a bad night.
의사도 아니다.
Bad? Why, is there another kind?
Clucking furry hell. I don't need this.
꽃기호 빌어먹을. 이럴 건
So,
없는데.
a few sketchy facts about the
계좌에
victim
대한
are
몇 가지
never enough.
대략적인 사실로는
I had to
부족해.
snoop around, see if I could find
주변을
anything
탐문하고
useful.
쓸만한 정보를 찾을 수
Even if
있는지
I knew there
확인해야겠어.
would be no file on the poor bastard, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
그렇게 하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각이 드는군. 오케이. 조사해봅시다. 키마로 하는 게 편하겠는데요. 패드로 요 커서를 움직이는 거구나. 키마로 하는 게 편하겠네 이러면. 패드 바이. 바이. 마우스 온. 시신을 보고 싶은데 어차피 뭐 가명 쓰는 신원 불명의 시신이니까 조사해봤자 뭐 없겠죠. 경관? 뭐 하고
A
있는 거지?
lonely field patrol. She doesn't seem very concerned about the case.
그렇구만. 클로비엘 폴리스. 강 이름이
The Times
타임스가
River. How much dark filth has its waters washed away? Swimming is not
얘기는
recommended.
좋은데.
The car
망가진
crashed
차가
into a post. That was
전봇대를
not
받고
the cause
있고요.
of death, but it probably helped to make it quicker and more dramatic too.
이 상황만 봤을 때는 차가 사고가 난 다음에 운전석에서 내려갔고 사망한 것 같은데.
The poor dope crashed right next to a
경찰
police
부스
booth.
바로 옆에.
How ironic.
경찰 전화 부스 바로 옆에. 뭐라고 써 있는 거지? 폴리스. 뭐라고 써 있는 거지? 이거는 뭘까요?
Another
클럽의
wonderful
이
night
도시.
in a city of colors.
저 너머를
Unless you're
눌렀나봐요.
a cop or a dead fly, for that matter.
피해자는 8이랬어요. 8이. 왜 죽었을까? 뭐야, 선체로 잠들었다고. 아, 조류는 원래 서서잖아.
What? Ah, it's
근데
you
부엉이
again.
야행성 아닌가?
Have you looked around already?
사방이 어두운데 왜 자고 있는 거야?
Not quite yet.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
이거 하면은 다시 들려주는 건가? 로그구나. 히스토리. 대화 기록이네요. 이거는 스킵일 거고 이게 오토.
I also
아까는 여기
snore
버튼이
while I'm
떴었던 것
thinking.
같은데. 패드로 하면. 좋은데? 인터페이스가 상당히 괜찮은데? 패드 전용 밑에 버튼 인터페이스하고 키마로 할 때는 그냥 직관적인 버튼들만 딱 놓기. 좋은데? 제 새 선택지 질문. 어허.
Bubo was once a famous coroner.
유명
Unfortunately, he drank
검시관이었는데
too much, and some
근무
organs
태만?
also
업무 태만?
mysteriously disappeared during his practice.
그 때문에 실직했나봐요. 무슨
What's
일이야,
up with you
왓슨?
nowadays, old owl?
What's up?
Nothing much. I just exist. Alone.
외로움 타시는구나. 뭐 가을이니까 그럴 수 있지.
Alone? Well, what
옆구리가 좀
about
시린가
dear
봐.
Nurse Ursula?
잘 안 풀렸어.
She moved on. She's with the Furies now, if you must know.
The Furies? You mean the,
The hooker gang. That's the one.
뭐야? 창녀갱단이라니. 뭐하는 곳이길래 이런 이름을 쓰고 있는 거야?
Oh, cluck. I'm sorry for your loss.
쉣.
Yeah, sonny boy.
그런데 몸담고
Life's
있어.
a jerk.
And being
말이야.
an even bigger jerk can help a lot, huh?
As you say, sonny boy. As
인생이
you say.
비응신 같다고 해서 더 큰 비응신이 되는 건 도움이 안 된다. 맞는 말이야. 마틴 맥치킨. 멕시킨 이거 왠지 맥도날드에 팔 것 같은데. 그 오랜 세월에도 미숙한 티를 벗지 못했다. 정신 나간 수탉이지만 녀석이 없으면 나도 살아서 이렇게 떠들 수 없었겠지. 녀석 덕분에 목숨을 구하기를 수차례지만 오랫동안 마티는 내게 큰 부담 같았다. 하지만 지금은 마티 없이 혼자 일할 생각을 하면 솔직히 눈앞이 캄캄해진다. 녀석은 덩치 크고 하얀 닭의 양심 같은 존재야. 흰색 경찰. 나는 궁지. 이런 컨셉도 여기 다 나와 있어요. 좋은데? 클로빌은 독립된 도시국가이자 번화한 대도시이며 클로빌 식민제국이 자리잡은 곳이다. 이펀군 주제이며 여우왕 헥토르 3세가 통치하고 있는 곳이다. 천년의 역사를 지닌 이 도시는 오랫동안 포용, 관용, 다양성, 평화로운 공존을 원칙으로 하는 도시로 유명했다. 하지만 이제는 안타깝게도 이러한 원칙은 허울뿐인 말에 불과하며 도시는 안팎의 적과 맞서며 생존을 위해 고군분투하고 있다. 저런 닭경찰. 전설의 형사 2인조인 산티노 페더랜드와 마티 맥치키는 산티노 페더랜드가 적이었죠. 소니였는데 애칭이 소니였는데 요런 이름이었구만. 마티는 원래 마틴? 마티가 애칭. 어려운데? 두 수탉이 20년에 가까운 세월 동안 힘을 합친 결과 맺은 결실이 바로 3년 전에 있었던 웨슬러 제국 붕괴 사건이었다. 닭경찰이라는 이름의 영향력은 지금도 여전하지만 두 수탉은 이제 일선에서 활약하는데 지친 상태다. 이제 슬슬 최고의 경찰 자리를 타인에게 넘겨줄 때가 된 걸까? 아하. 20년간 아주 유명한 전설의 형사인데 이제는 나이가 들고 위태롭다는 건가봐요. 지쳤다. 둥지는 클로빌 외곽의 울타리로 격리된 지역이다. 원래 클로빌과 통합되어 있었지만 분리 정책 이후 울타리가 세워졌다. 오늘날 곤충들은 둥지 외에서는 거의 모습을 드러내지 않는다. 아하, 곤충 구역이 둥지, 하이브. 이 지역은 또한 개토나 바퀴마을이라는 이름으로도 알려져 있다. 슬럼가군요. 복수의 여신. 복수의 여신은 한때 유명했던 사창가인 숨막히는 나일강에 기반을 둔 창녀들이 대다수를 이루는 집단으로 도시의 어머니라는 별명으로 통했던 전설적인 마담 자이와스가 이끌었지만 최근에는 마담이 자취를 감춰 현재 누가 이 범죄 조직을 운영하는지는 아무도 모른다. 복수의 여신은 또한 12자매라는 이름으로도 알려졌는데 창설 당시 구성원이 12명이었기 때문으로 추정된다. 물론 지금은 비교도 안 될 만큼 커진 덩치를 자랑하고 있지만 아주 큰 집단인가봐요. 거대한 갱단. 창녀들이 대다수를 이루는 거대 갱단 복수의 여신. 오케이. 소니 아파트. 장소 파일도 있고. 이건 뭐지? 인벤토리 비어있고. 사건 수첩인가? 이제 시신을 볼 수 있네요. 부보씨와 얘기를 마치니까 뭐야 이거? 팔이 뜯겨나갔는데.
The alleged Novak.
노박 이거
As
가명이죠.
far as I can see, he has at least 6 or 7 holes in his body.
오 쉣. 난사당했는데?
I don't know what I'll do with it, but since I've already picked it up, I might as well check it
팔은 왜
out.
뜯겨나간 거지? 파리의 팔. 가난하고 불쌍한 파리의 팔이다. 누군가가 팔을 뜯어냈다. 파리의 팔이다. 헤헤. 돌려볼 수 있고요. 어허. 그래픽 괜찮은데. 비밀 발견. 그루터기 옆에서 벗겨진 것 같은데 대체 어떤 동물이 이런 짓을 한 거지? 그루터기 옆에서 무슨 말이야? 잠깐만. 기본 정보가 한 줄 있고, 그리고 숨겨져 있던 정보가, 이 아이콘이 무슨 뜻인가 했는데 이게 숨겨져 있던 정보, 이게 그냥 기본 정보, 그런 뜻 같아요. 차 안은 뭐 못 보나? 이건 뭐지? 힌트구나. 아이씨 뭐야? 내가 조사해야 되는 지점을 받는 거구나.
Some of his legs were removed. That's
손의 일부는 사라진
kinda odd.
상태.
Maybe some
그리고 이걸로 더 하는 거. 아이템 사용?
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
여기다가는 사용이 안
For
되네요.
cluck's sake. Next time, but not now.
이 손과 비교?
Let's see.
까비.
How about no?
아무튼 안 된대요. 뭐야 이거 탄피가 여기 떨어져 있었구나. 쉣. 관찰력이 중요해. 탄피가 있었네.
9mm cartridge
9mm
cases.
탄피.
They can come from either a machine gun
안 보여 안
or a
보여.
pistol.
기관총이나 권총 9mm 탄이 한 대여섯 발 맞았댔는데.
Sweet dreams, buddy. You're definitely in a better place now, especially if you're really from the Hive.
아이템 조합 기능도 있나 본데 지금 당장 이걸로 뭘 할 수 있는 거지?
I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
Phew, I can report now. Cause of death, shot
반자동
dead
권총.
7 times. Probably with a
7발.
9mm semi-automatic pistol. Although that's not for me to say. That's for ballistics.
7발을
Those two
맞았어.
dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that. So, that's it.
탄도 뭐라고?
Case closed.
탄도학 팀에서 말해줘야 될 일인데 멍청한 하이에나 2명. 탄도학 팀. 이번 일에 신경도 안 써. 이걸로 종결이야?
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
갈색깔 수탉과 흰색 수탉. 신기하지?
So, what next?
When you're done here, I'm going home. They'll let me know if they need a proper autopsy.
It's a clucking circus.
All the world's a circus, and all the men and women merely clowns. But
모든
we have to
세상은
give the
서커스고
impression that we're on
모든
the
사람은
case.
광대야.
Maybe I'll talk to the boss about it.
하나의 거대한
Ooh, the hell you
쇼와
will.
다를 바 없다.
Yeah, you're probably right.
여기서 무슨 단서를 얻을 수 있는 거지? 모르겠는데 이대로 퇴근하면 되나? 수리부엉이 범시간으로 일했던 친구인데 지금은 야매의사. 아하. 비번인 경찰들 상처 꿰매주고 두둑하게 챙겨주기만 하면 폭력배들도 받아주는 경우가 있다. 아하. 선량했지만 그것도 과거일 뿐. 이런 곳에 오래 있으면 사람도 변하기 마련인 건가?
Nice piece of metal. Too good for a down and out like you, buddy. Probably stolen. But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
이 파리가 이 차를 털려던 거라고. 그렇구만. 하이브 출신은 이런 차도 과분한 그런 느낌인가? 단서가 없는데요? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐지? 이거 뭐야? 이거 너무 수상한데? 미스 블룸. 주워버렸다. 어디 갔어? 없는데? 방금 주운 거 어디
Nice
갔지?
piece of metal.
뭐야? 수집 요소인가 그냥? 미스 블룸 어디 갔어? 이 차 앞에 이 뭐라 그러지? 엠블럼 아니고 아무튼 이 장식은 의미 없는 걸까요? 전봇대를 들이받았는데 단서가
Sweet
없는데?
dreams, but
어디다 쓰는 거야?
for cluck's sake.
더 있나? 정보가 더 있나? 그루터기 옆에서 벗겨진 것 같다고. 이 하얀 부분이 혈액인가? 검은 게 원래 색이고? 모르겠네. 원래 검은 것 같긴 한데. 큰일 났어요. 이제 뭘 할 수 있는 거지? 이거 켜봐. 탄피 받고 시신 받고 더 없는데. 다 봤는데 진짜.
They've all cooled down.
탄피 식은
Who
상태.
knows? Sweet dreams, buddy. Sweet dreams.
이것도 반복 대사 뜰 때까지 봐야 되는 건가? 거의 다 했는데.
I can smell.
물어볼 내용 없고. 경가?
Good work, milady. Sweet dreams.
자고 있어?
Help is at arm's reach.
다 됐는데? 뭘 해야 되는 거지? 아이템 서용.
So, what about the severed legs?
아,
Are you
이제 알았네.
bird-brained? Stop waving that thing around.
You're a coroner. You're used to this sort of thing, aren't you?
증거를
Everything
찾은
has its
아이템을
time and place, boy.
다른 사람한테 보여줄 수도
Can you
있다.
tell me
사람이
anything
아니고
useful about
다른
it or not?
동물한테.
The arms were carefully and individually plucked out,
죽은 후에
but only after
팔이
death.
뽑혔다.
You think so?
I'm sure of it. No sign of a
몸싸움 해온
struggle.
적이 없어서.
Even his suit was
살아있을
barely
때
wrinkled.
팔을 뜯어냈다면
Tearing off an insect's limbs isn't so
저항을
easy.
분명히 했을
He would
것이다.
have struggled if he was still
일리가
alive.
있어요.
You could have
몸싸움
been
해온
a
적이 없구만.
detective, Doc. Not a good one, but a detective.
Thanks. I got enough misery of my own.
Well, I guess I won't see you at the station.
That's right. You won't. I'm only going there if they take me in handcuffs.
I can help with that.
I'm scared.
So, that's our cue?
스페이스바로는 안 되는구만.
Adieu, Mr. Novak. Or whatever your name is.
I didn't know you spoke insect.
Just a few words. I had a ladybug girlfriend before the
shit.
Hive closed.
I don't want to know about that.
Oh, but it's such a juicy story. There's a lot of bang bang and some kiss in it.
Enough, okay?
Okay. Big stupid bird.
부당벌레
I always
여친이
hated you.
있었다. 좀 두려운데.
What did you say?
Who? Me?
뭐야 마티 왔구만.
Not you, Marty. Bubo. Hey, what are you doing here?
Boss? Is there a problem? You look pale. Like all the color's just gone out of you. Although, now that I say that out loud, it's like the whole world has lost its color.
Oh, no. I'm not dreaming all this, am I? It's not a bloody clucking dream, is it?
꿈이라고?
You tell me, boss. You're the famous detective.
Oh, this is just a clucking nightmare.
Actually, this is more like a game.
Hey, don't ruin the whole thing.
Enough!
오케이. 인트로를 완료한 것 같군요. 약간 조사하는 거 튜토리얼이었나? 뭐야 이 자식.
That old case with Bubo. And then Marty
오래된
showing
사건.
up. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Yeah,
꿈인데.
relax, old bird. You were dreaming. If she's
옛날
not a dream, who
일과
the heck
관련된
is
꿈을
she?
꾼 것 같네요.
Oh,
오래된
cluck.
사건.
I've got a terrible headache. And even worse, deja vu.
마지막에 나온 그 벌레
Well, I
녀석은
hope she's
누구지?
not hiding a revolver under that pretty
그녀?
little cloak of hers. Because if she is, I won't be able to stop her. Oh, cluck. Is my doorbell broken
꿈 아니었구나
again?
이거.
I'm
왜, 어디야?
sorry. I had to sneak in unnoticed.
사마 귀신가? 망토 안에 총을 숨긴 게 아니라면
So you're the
좋겠는데.
sneaky type, huh? I'll make a note of that. But feel free to
come on,
sneak back
stay.
out.
I can't do that.
Here we go again.
I need to make sure you're gonna help me.
Lady,
도움이
listen,
필요한
I don't
사람이
even know
보통
who you
이렇게
are or what this is about.
침입을 하고 그러나?
Promise
남의
me.
집에?
Okay, I promise I'll listen to you. Just calm down.
Good. I believe you.
Splendid. Now, let's start at the beginning. You know I just installed the new lock on my door. How did you get in?
What do you mean, how? The door was wide open.
에? 거짓말이야.
Is that so? Jeez. In that case, of course, make yourself at home. Do you always go through any open door you see?
문이 열려 있었다고 해도
I didn't intend to.
Look, ma'am, I can't stress this enough. I don't do private cases. I'm not your average gumshoe detective.
You have to understand, no one can help me but you. Only the chicken police. I heard about your last case, and
You can't imagine how many times I've heard this, and I'm getting really tired of it.
all I'm asking is that you listen to me, nothing else. After that, if you still feel you're not interested, I'll leave, and you'll never see me again.
일단 듣기만 해주면 떠나겠다. 그래.
Well, that's a bargain, but before we start, can I see your face? I don't like talking to dark silhouettes.
망토 벗고.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. And don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
오! 허! 허들짝
That's
놀라서
your
눈이
plucky
커진
luck, old
치킨
bird.
탐정.
A woman from the
경찰이구나.
darkest depths of the
닭경찰.
city. From the Hive with love. If we're gonna start, let's start with a kick in the gut,
이
right?
사람이
Sure, why
아니.
not?
이 곤충이 그거구나. 복수의 여신의 뭐야? 복수의 여신 수장인가 본데. 내 배치들 아직도 내게 소속이 있다는 증거지. 오케이. 클로빌 폴리스. 소니 아파트. 이건 뭐지? 홈. 이 낯선 이는 누구지? 아, 목표 같은 게 이 수첩에 나오는군요. 이 불청객이 누군지 빨리 알아내야겠어. 복수의 여신 같은데 여기 수장이거나 적어도 소속이겠죠. 역해니까. 나한테 정보가 있는 여성이 소속될 만한 집단은 복수의 여신뿐이야. 조금이라도 정보가 있는 곳을. 얘기하기 전에 잠깐 화장실 좀 빠르게 다녀오겠습니다. 으차 다녀왔습니다. 어이 늦었네요 지성. 어이 슈아. 계속 해보겠습니다. 어이 늦었어. 뭐지? 지도에 다른 정보 없는데. 클로빌 생각보다 넓은데요? 더 하이브. 이쪽 구역이 하이브. 곤충구요. 오케이. 얘기나 해볼까?
You know it was very dangerous for you to come here. For, someone like you.
Because I'm an insect? Yes, I know.
So what has brought you all the way from the Hive, Miss,
Melandra Mantadea. And yes, I am indeed from the Hive. I see that doesn't
하이브에서
surprise
오셨어.
you.
Let's just say we don't really see your people outside the Hive these days, sweetheart.
You have no idea what it's like to live there.
I've been to the Hive more than once, although I admit the last time wasn't yesterday.
Things are getting
사는 게 어떤
worse
느낌인지 모를
every
것이다.
day. But that's not why I'm here.
I guessed as
맞네.
much.
Well, I'm going to get to the point. My husband is missing.
Oh,
남편이
yeah, I know that one. No offense, but have you looked at the
아
local
파리는
bars
옛날
and
일이었지.
joints?
아 그치.
You know,
No,
아이고.
you don't understand. He's dead.
엥? 실종이라며. 실종이라며. 근데 남편은 죽었어요. 실종인데 어떻게 하셨어요? 죽었는지는? 혹시 직접 실종시키신 건가?
You mean he's missing and declared dead?
No, he was already dead when he disappeared.
엥? 아 죽은 남편이 실종까지 됐다고?
I'm
뭔 소리야?
afraid I'm losing the thread.
이해가 안
I haven't
되는데
even picked it
진짜로?
up yet. It must be my age. So, how was this again?
뭔 소리예요?
You might want to sit down for this.
Listen,
진짜 뭔
sweetheart,
소리예요?
let's not drag this out, because the curiosity is killing me. And my lower back, too.
진정 기백 있는 여인 밀란드라는 기백 있을 뿐만 아니라 굉장히 끈질긴 여성이야. 대다수는 진작에 물러났겠지만 밀란드라는 사체절도범이 누군지 기필코 알아내겠다는 기세로군. 밀란드라 만토데야. 사마귀. 이게 뭐지? 갈로스 도메스티쿠스. 부보 만티스 렐리지오사. 뭘까요 이거? 무슨 종인지 약간 학술명이 써있는 건가? 관찰이나 한번 해봐.
This woman, in this neighborhood,
궁지에서
she must
여기까지.
have made a very long and dangerous journey
힘든
from the
여정이었구나.
Hive to here.
둥지가
Why in
그
the middle
정도
of the
동네야?
night, sweetheart? Don't you think it's a little unsafe?
Unsafe?
Unsafe.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, as it is now, if anyone sees an
아,
insect
지금
outside the
대낮이었어?
hive in broad daylight,
Yeah, I guess that's worse.
아 아니구나. 내가 자다가 깬 거니까 대낮은 아니구나.
now you can see how important this is to
대낮에
me.
이런 동네에 있었다면 이라는 가설이 아니고 가정.
You must be
가정을
very
얘기한 거구나.
desperate. It
절박하다.
always starts like that, doesn't it? A dame with a trembling voice, a mysterious case. Then comes the inevitable shitstorm. Can't wait.
아주 좋아.
It always starts like...
오케이. 이제 반복되자. 이건 사건에 대한 얘기겠죠. 중요한 얘기.
So, are you ready? I'd like to dig a little deeper. It's not
일단은
too painful most of the time.
Go on. That's
잡담부터
why
해.
I'm here, Mr. Featherland.
잡담 끝.
Well, I'm
이제
good
중요한
dad
얘기를
to
해.
come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. Break or open. Either way could lead to success, as long as I don't fall flat on my face. Let's start at the beginning. With your husband.
Milo Masterson.
마일로 마스터슨.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Masterson? You mean you didn't take your husband's name?
결혼했지만 성을 따라가지
Don't get me
않았다.
wrong, I loved him very much. But in our family, women don't usually do that. It's our way of keeping more of our independence.
사마귀시잖아. 사마귀는 짝짓기 후에 수컷이 먹히지 않나요?
I get it.
어허. 밀란드라 만토데. 뭐야? 호감도도 있네. 대박. 밀란드라는 혼자서 이곳까지 찾아올 각오를 가진 강인하고 꿋꿋한 여성이다. 그녀의 의지를 꺾기는 분명 쉽지 않겠지만 부드럽게 접근한다면 내게 마음을 열지도 모른다. 꺾어야 하나, 열어야 하나. 둘 중에 선택하라는 건가? 두 개의 의자 사이 바닥으로 떨어지지만 않는다면 어느 쪽이든 성공으로 이어질 수 있을 것이다. 애매한 태도만 안 하면 되나봐요. 강경한 태도로 나가든 친절하게 대해주든 결국 얘기는 통할 것 같은데 어떻게 해야 할까? 저는 상대가 명백한 악당이 아니면은 굳이 친절을 베풀어서 나쁠 건 없지 않나 이렇게 생각을 하는데 친절이 나한테 해가 되진 않을 거 아니야. 근데 뭘 선택해야 될까? 당신은 여기까지 오는 게 얼마나 위험한지 알고 있었지만 그렇게 했지. 왜 그렇게 무모하게 행동했을까? 왜 그렇게 무모하게 행동했을까? 그 원동력, 그 절박함의 이유가 뭐였을까? 그리고 그냥 경찰에 신고할 수도 있었겠지만 굳이 날 찾아왔다. 두 번째 선택지가 조금 끌리는데 이러다가 게임 오버 당하진 않겠죠? 일단 해봐.
You knew how dangerous it was to come here, but you did it anyway. Now why would you be that reckless?
왜 그렇게 절박한 것처럼 행동하셨습니까?
Too many things get swept under the rug in the Hive. I just couldn't let them do that to me.
둥지에서는 해결할 수가 없었다. 여기로 와야만 했다. 근데
But is
그거는
it bravery or
내가
is
원한
it
답이
more like
아닌데.
foolishness?
그래서 왜 그렇게 절박했냐고.
Only time will tell, Mr. Featherland.
여기까지 와야 됐을 만큼
Wise
중요한
words.
일이었나?
Unfortunately, wise
남편의
words
실종이.
don't really get us
어차피
anywhere.
이미 죽어있던 사람이라며. 그 사람 실종을 조사하는 게 그렇게 중요한 일인가? 뭐야 마이너스 10. 자, 남편은 어떻게 죽은 거죠?
Can you tell me what your husband died of?
Poisoning.
중독. 사마귀는 독이 있진 않잖아.
You mean being poisoned?
No, nothing like that. It's just, you know,
나,
the water in our area is often contaminated.
쉣.
Sometimes it's seriously
하이브는
polluted,
수질이 안 좋아.
and food often arrives moldy or rotten. You know, as they say, the road to the Hive is long.
Has anyone investigated this poisoning?
저라.
Not that I know of. No official report was ever filed. There was no autopsy, no police investigation.
조사도
We
없었다.
just buried him. It's what we do usually.
저런.
Clucking hell.
I'm a little surprised that you're upset about it, but I'm glad. That's how I know I'm in the right place.
플러스 20. 방금 그러면 플러스 30짜리 선택지였네. 좋아. 아하. 결국 같은 방향을 향하는 질문이지만 뉘앙스의 차이인가봐요. 남편이 의심스러운 일을 저지른 적 있나? 이거는 너무 애둘러 말하는 느낌이 나고 직설적으로 물어봐.
Tell me, did your husband have any dubious affairs?
남편 일상까지는 관심이 없어요.
Well, not dubious, but he did work for a certain
사립 탐정
private
밑에서 일한 적
detective for a
있다.
while. I didn't like the guy. He was a strange character. It's no accident I didn't go to him. I came to you.
Wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
You know him.
사슴벌레 탐정이 있어.
Frank Half-Armed Castellini?
프랭크 카스텔리니.
Oh, yeah. I know him. He was the only insect in the academy. Then, not long before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the force.
반팔이는 뭔
Milo
뜻이지?
helped him out for a while. All kinds of courier work. But he soon left him. He always said, Frankie's a troublemaker.
Well, I can back you up on that.
프랭크는 사고뭉치. 아이고, 또 마이너스 10. 잠깐, 왜 내가 아니라 프랭크를 찾아가지
Well,
않은
wait a
거지?
minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This Frank was a strange, creepy guy. Scattered, dirty, like a
다시
bum.
마이너스 10점짜리 선택지를 골랐나봐요. 아, 방금 선택지의 결과만 알려주는 거구나.
No,
마이너스
you
10
Frank a long time
플러스
ago.
20 마이너스
He's a
10 했으니까
strange
제로로
one,
돌아왔네.
But he's an exceptional detective.
노슈엔.
I'm sure he is, Mr. Featherland, but I still wasn't happy about Milo hanging around him.
Afraid he'd be dragged into some murky business?
I was almost sure of it. I felt it in my antennae. I often sense things like that.
Is that why you came to me? You want me to look into Frank?
I want you to find out what happened to my husband's body. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
남편의 사체에 무슨 일이 생겼는지. 왜? 왜 그렇게 남편의 시체에 집착하지? 아... 마일로의 성격은 어땠지? 당신은 굉장히 자유롭고 매력적인 녀석이야. 남편이 질투를 하진 않았나? 얘 남자 관계를 의심한다. 몰라. 피해자 알아봐야 되나?
What kind
당신
of
남편의
personality
성격은
was
어땠지?
Milo? How would you describe him in a few words?
Calm, patient, devoted.
You really loved him, didn't you?
I love him even now, Mr. Featherland.
Well, then your husband was a lucky man.
Thank you.
죽은 남편이 실종됐다니. 남편이 프랭크의 요청에 따라 무슨 일을 했어야 했는지 정확히 말해준 적이 있나? 프랭크 밑에서 일했다는 것 빼고는 특이한 정보는 없는 것 같긴 한데. 둘 사이에 대해서보다 남편에 대해서 이 여자가 모르는 부분이 있는지
Did
이걸
he tell
먼저
you
물어봐.
exactly what he did for Frank?
Never in detail, just that he was a kind of
심부름꾼이었다.
errand boy. He got things from A to B.
물건을 한 지점에서 다른 지점으로
Nothing
옮기는
more
심부름꾼.
unusual than that?
뭘 운반한 거지? 뭔
One
운반책이었던
night,
거지?
he came home really upset. After that, he never went to Frank's again. But he didn't tell me what happened, and I didn't probe.
Well, that's a pity. It could easily have had something to do with his disappearance, and maybe even his death.
스마일 쪽으로 들어섰다. 종교적인 곤충. 1번이 보통 호의적인 선택지인가 봐요. 1번 골라봐.
Tell me, are you a religious insect?
I was raised religious, yes, but we don't follow the great light, Mr. Featherland.
위대한 빛? 그게 뭔데?
How do you mean?
You see, old insect habits are conspicuous, and many try to fit in by abandoning them and
빛을
adopting
따라가는
animal customs or religion instead.
나방 같은 습성은 대부분은 버리는 편이다.
How did Milo feel about that? Did he support this spiritual separation?
Actually, I wouldn't have supported it either if I didn't have to. But this way, I had the chance to work in town for a while as a secretary. I can't...
Because of the
분리
segregation
정책
act.
때문이고.
As you say, Mr. Featherland.
이게 조금 더 공격적인 것 같으니까 차라리 아래쪽 선택지.
Okay, give me one good reason why I should care about this.
Look, I can't
내가
pay
그래서
you much,
왜
but
왜 이
was
사건을
never
맡아야
about
하지?
the money, but I'm still a cop. I don't do.
you're saying you don't do private investigations. Not what I heard.
huh?
Rumor is, when the Wessler Empire...
자식이 뭘 한다고 떠들어?
Let's not dwell on the past. This is a different kind of case.
이씨,
Because of the Hive, right? So you won't take the case.
하이브 때문에
Well,
왜
maybe.
웨슬러 제국 웨슬러 제국이랑 나의 과거 하이브 무슨 연관이 있는
So you've been
거길래?
looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul. There's an old bug working there. His name's Uncle Joe, kind of a local legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much because he was drunk as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police? Please.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery, or just your husband?
His was actually the third, and
남편이
then
세
3 others
번째.
went missing, as I heard.
묘지를 누가 파헤치고 있나 본데. 왜?
You say 6 bodies?
얘
on the
남편만
loose?
사라진 게 아니네.
Don't put it that way. But yes, that's what I
어,
know.
쉣.
And this Uncle Joe fella. What else do I need to know about him?
When I talked to him, he was
법에
scared.
질렸었다고.
I guess he was either beaten or threatened, probably both.
Well, thank you for answering my questions, Missy.
So, the interview, that was it?
You'd better not leave town. Stick around. It's the best thing to do.
So be it, Mr. Featherland.
오케이.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
건넨 질문은 좋은 경찰 5개, 중립 2개, 나쁜 경찰 1개. 별 2개네요. 이런. 제시도도 가능. 내가 알고 싶은 정보를 알아낼 수 있을 정도로 그녀의 마음을 열 수 있었다. 밀란드라의 남편은 완벽하진 않았지만 문제를 일으키는 성격도 아니었다. 뭔가 의심스러운 일에 연루된 것 같다. 아마도 이번 일은 프랭크와 묘지에서 사라진 사체와 관련이 있을 것이다. 제시도도 가능하네요. 완벽할 때까지 제시도도 좋겠지만
Does this
그냥 해.
mean you'll take the case?
Well, if I don't do it, no one will, right?
Not likely.
그리고 약간 질문 중에 브금이
First, I need to talk to Marty,
겁나
my
터지는데
partner.
분위기
It
고조를
seems
위한
everything they
건가?
say about you is true.
I hope not. But please don't go anywhere until I get back. I'll look into it, but it'd be extremely dangerous for you to be out there.
I don't want to be a burden, Mr. Featherland.
It would be a much bigger burden if I had to go out and look for you.
Maybe... All right. You're right.
Good.
오케이.
Make yourself, comfortable.
가만히 있으라고.
Clocking hell. What am I doing? The Hive. I swore to
성지.
myself I'd never go back to that place.
성지로 간다고.
Well,
내가
that's
미쳤지.
me in a nutshell. I stood there like a crumbling old statue. Meanwhile, my doom crept in through the
거대한
crack
깃털
beneath
베개 녀석.
the door, like cigarette smoke.
마티를 데리고 가야 한다. 아무튼.
What can I say? Marty's gonna be over the moon. Ever since the chicken police came back into the spotlight, he's been looking for trouble. Well,
문제를 맡고
if there's one
싶으니까.
place we can get it, that's the Hive. But first, I have to find that oversized feather pillow.
이건 또 뭐야? 애가 프랭크구나. 사슴벌레네요. 뭐야 이거? 전화번호. 가장 중요한 전화번호가 적힌 내 수첩이다. 마티 번호는 55432. 펼쳐볼 수는 없나? 555432. 어우씨, 이거 돌려서 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 마티는 M. 이런. 딱히 뭐 없는 것 같고요. 장소도 뭐 없고. 여긴 또 뭐지? 아까 전에 타임지강 거기서 파리 살인 사건 뭐라고 불러야 되지? 아무튼 그 고장난 차하고 팔 잘린 파리하고 있었던 그게 여기 어디였을 것 같은데. 타임지강은 근데 하이브랑 거리가 이렇게 먼데 어떻게 파리가 여기까지 와서 죽은 거지? 어허. 불똥 하나. 많으니까 작은 불똥 하나면 둥지의 소규모 시위가 거대한 봉기로 이어질 거라 믿고 있다. 클로빌의 위태로운 현 상황을 봤을 때 봉기가 일어난다면 아비규환이 벌어질 것이다. 이전 대화제 악몽이 클로빌 주민들의 마음속에 여전히 생생하며 여전히 공포가 가시지 않은 분위기다. 다들 그 불똥이 언제 튈지만을 마음졸이며 지켜보고 있다. 분리정책은 반곤충파 정치인을 향한 치명적인 암살 시도 이후 통과되었다. 이 암살 시도는 당연히 급진적인 곤충 집단이 자행했지만 분리정책법이 이미 통과될 적기만을 기다리며 때를 엿보고 있었던 것 또한 분명하다. 분리정책은 곤충들이 허가 없이 둥지 외부로 나가는 것을 금하며 둥지 내에서도 야간 통행금들을 실시하는데 둥지에는 사실상 경찰 병력이 하나도 없기에 통금이 실제로 집행되지는 않는다. 오우 쉣. 곤충들은 거의 다 위대한 빛을 신봉하는데 수명이 다해갈 때 자신들이 뛰어드는 구원의 빛으로 그 속에서 마침내 영혼과 하나가 된다. 오호. 닭경찰 콤비가 최근에 해결한 유명한 사건은 웨슬러 범죄 제국의 붕괴로 이어졌다. 웨슬러 범죄 제국. 당시 대중은 이 덕분에 희망에 크게 부풀었고 경찰 콤비는 다시 관심의 중심에 서게 됐지만 곧 두 숱하게 사건 해결이 클로빌의 득보다는 실이 됐다는 사실이 명확해졌다. 왜? 웨슬러 범죄 제국 붕괴시켜줬잖아. 다 해줬잖아. 근데 또 클로빌의 실이 됐다고 관심이 식었어? 뭔 일이 있었던 거지? 웨슬러 제국에서 독립한 온갖 패거리들이 제국 붕괴 이후 권력을 차지하기 위해 전쟁을 벌이고 있으며 아하. 범죄 제국 시스템이 무너지는 바람에 오히려 전쟁이 벌어졌다고. 이럴수가. 이들의 대립관계는 갈수록 골이 깊어지고 있다. 경찰은 급속도로 통제력을 잃고 있으며 클로빌 역시 조금씩 붕괴를 향해 빨려 들어가고 있다. 미트 대체육. MEAT. 미트는 시장에 진출한 지 몇 년 정도 된 신대체육 생산회사로 낮은 가격에 믿을 수 없을 정도로 높은 품질 덕분에 성공 가도를 달리고 있다. 하지만 회사의 창립자이자 소유주의 신원이 밝혀지지 않아 끝없는 추측의 대상이 되고 있다. 대체육이 대체 어떻게 이렇게 훌륭한, 진짜 고기와 견조도 헷갈릴 법한 맛을 내는지에 관한 의문이 제기되는 것과 마찬가지로 말이다. 오 쉣. 수상한 대체육 회사. 좀 수상한데? 클로빌인의 신앙. 클로빌 교토는 일반 종교로도 알려졌으며 위대한 황야의 신 또는 황야의 신이라고 불리는 신의 삼위일체에 기반한 종교로 황무지에서 가장 폭넓게 믿는 신앙 중 하나이다. 대표적인 신으로는 창조의 여신인 헤리티, 파괴의 군주인 팝티, 공허와 침묵의 중성정령인 은카바티티가 있다. 창조 여신 헤리티, 파괴의 군주 팝티, 공허와 침묵의 중성정령 은카바티티. 이 셋이서 창조와 파괴의 영원의 영성, 깨뜨릴 수 없는 질서 사이에 끝나지 않는 갈등 사이에서 균형을 잡는 역할을 한다. 아하. 마지막 빛. 대체로 사실상 전원이 구원의 불이 가진 힘을 믿는 곤충들로 구성된 급진적인 종교 집단이다. 에헤. 클로빌의 지도부는 도시를 깡그리 태워버리려는 이들의 계획에 깊은 염려를 품고 있다. 오케이. 버키 마을에서 벌어진 말썽. 사라진 사체. 마일로 마스터손 사체뿐만 아니라 한 6구 정도가 묘지에서 사라졌댔죠. 수상한 거래. 메일란드라는 작고한 남편이 둥지의 사설 탐정인 우리 친구 프랭크 덕분에 더러운 사업에 연루되었다고 거의 확신하고 있어. 6개의 묘. 지난 2주간 2주 못되는 기간 동안 묘지에서 6개의 무덤이 도굴당했다. 3가지 단서. 사체가 된 마일로와 사설 탐정 프랭크, 묘지관리인 엉클조까지 셋을 조사해야겠군. 마티 데리러 가자. 프랭크 반파리 카스텔리니, 루카노스 케르보스. 프랭크는 오랜 친구로 둥지에서 어쩌면 이 마을 전체에서 제일 가는 사설 탐정이라 할 수 있지. 아하. 하지만 지금은 너무 큰 문제에 처하고 말았어. 그럼에도 정면 승부를 한다니 정말 그 친구답군. 문제가 생겼는데 정면 돌파를 선택한다. 괜찮은 녀석일 수도 있겠는데. 프랭크라는 탐정 괜찮은 녀석일 수도 있겠는데요. 마티 찾아야 되는데 뭐야, 얘기할 게 있어요?
Are you about to start now?
I need to talk to my partner, but essentially, yes. The clock is already ticking.
그래,
That's reassuring to hear.
갑니다요. 이 벽은 뭐지?
My
멀리.
ex-wife, Molly.
오 쉣!
I've packed
전차
up all the other
사진이었구나.
pictures already, but this... Well, I'll leave this for the ghosts. They deserve each other.
오케이. 또 뭐 있나? 멀리밖에 없고요.
I could retire
지도?
any day now.
아, 지구본?
It's up to me. Even my boss would be happy. So why am I still here? Good clucking question.
신규 항목 등재. 황무지. 우리는 전 세계 이 행성 전체에 지성을 갖춘 동물들이 삶을 영위하고 번성하는 이곳을 가리켜 황무지라고 부른다. 옛날에는 왕국이나 동물왕국이라고 불렀으나 요즘엔 지구라는 표현을 더 많이 사용한다. 다만 사는 곳으로서나 동물 문명 전체를 가리킬 때나 가장 많이 사용하는 표현은 역시 황무지다. 세상을 황무지라고 부른다네요. 알테라의 머리둘 달린 대륙은 황무지의 세 주 대륙 중에서 두 번째로 큰 대륙에 불과하지만 노티카, 스토어니아, 에이비리아처럼 가장 발전됐고 영향력이 큰 나라들이 위치한 곳이자 말할 필요도 없지만 클로빌 식민제국가 클로빌시가 위치한 대륙이기도 하다. 세계관이 조금 정보가 많은데요. 디테일이 좀 궁금해지네.
Let's see.
전화 걸어봐. 어떻게 하지? 5 4 3 2 마티.
Nothing.
안 받네.
Strange. Marty always answers the phone, no matter how late I call. Maybe he's at the station.
늦은 밤에 걸어도 보통은 받는데 안 받는다. 마티 뭐야? 왜 내 전화 안 받아? 나 맨해라 돼버려? 책상에 술.
Of course I blinked, like a first-class schmuck. Marty, on the other hand, looks
나는
like
눈 감고
someone from the
찍었어.
front page of the Weekly Copper. All the cigarettes in the world. What's up, buddy? Everything all right? Oh, damn. I'm starting to sound like Marty.
자, 총 챙기고 나이스. 잔을 여기다 내려놨었나 보네요. 서류에 컵에서 흘러내린 것 같은 물자국이. 이건
The
뭐야?
last in a series of chicken
경찰
police
소설?
novels. It's trash, but I felt I had to keep it.
날 모티브로 한 소설이면은 그치 갖고 있어야지. 여기 아직 더 뭐 볼 게 있단 말이야? 경찰서 번호 55111. 오케이. 정보 확인이요. 내 총. 금속으로 만든 내 영혼의 분신이다. 때로 정확도가 떨어지지만 냉정하다 못해 치명적이다. 마치 나처럼. 오케이. 비밀 단서는 이 금속은 전처인 몰리가 준 것이다. 전처가 준 기념품 중에서 최후까지 살아남을 물건이다. 아하. 몰리. 홀리 몰리. 이제 더 정보 없을 것 같은데. 전화해야겠지? 소파. 뭐야 이건? 토노고 바나나.
Since my bedroom has been a hazardous area for some time, I use this sorry sofa as a bed.
어우 씨. 여기서 잤단 말이야. 저런.
It's only a few days to go. I'll untangle everything, tie up the loose ends, and
멘트를
head
준비하는
for the
중인가?
wilds. Clawville, like a stray cat. She may look miserable, but if you go too close to her, she can still get her claws into you.
침실.
Bad dreams and sleepless nights, and the smell of a chicken coop.
일단은 전화해봐.
Let's see.
잠깐만. 전화 사용 말고도 뭐 조사할 게 있는 건가? 없죠. 1 경찰서로. 게임 분위기가 상당히 좋아요.
Volvo Police Department, how can I help you?
괜찮은데?
Hey, Mon.
Is that you, Sonny? What's up, Chief?
Is Marty in there?
He's left already. Why?
어?
Ah, nothing. I'll go look for him at home, I guess.
뭐야, 마티 뭔 일
Okay,
있나?
Boss Bird. But tell me, is everything all right? You sound kind of strange.
Oh, come on, Mon. You know it's never all right.
Just the usual. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
Later, sweetheart.
Bye, Sonny.
오케이.
Is there a problem, Mr. Featherland?
마티가 전화를 안
No,
받아.
nothing. Just my partner.
파트너가
Look, if this is becoming a problem, then
찾으러
maybe...
가야겠어.
No, nothing like that. I'll have to look for him. I'd probably better go see him at home.
I see. Well, then I hope you're successful.
Yeah, me too. I was ready for the
Oh.
big journey around the wilderness.
가죽
But
코트
a
간지나는 거
mysterious
보소.
woman in a hood came to ruin everything. Sound familiar? And she came straight from the Hive, fellas, with a case that looked like straight suicide. Did I take it? Clark, yes, because that's me. The perfect schmuck.
어. 치킨 폴리스 인투 더 하이브. 드디어 인트로를
The
마친 건가
power
진짜.
of the crown has been weakened, and Clawville is on the brink of total
드디어
collapse. The insects exiled to the Hive are rioting, and the place is ravaged by gang warfare.
아하.
The city has always crawled with crime and filth, but now it's worse than ever. And what do?
게임
I
좋은데?
jump right in. Now all I had to do was get Marty, my partner, to back me up. But he strangely refused to pick up the phone. I wonder what could have happened to him.
You can't do this to me. You just can't.
마티 왜 이러고 있어? 왜 이래? 챕터 1 From the Hive with Love. 하이브로부터 사랑을 담아라는 뜻인가? 누아르 모드와 컬러 모드. 누아르 모드 분위기가 마음에 드는데요. 컬러도 나쁘지 않지만 누아르가 맞아.
What the fluffy,
게임 중에도
feathery, scaly
전환이
clucking
된다네.
hell's going on here?
이런
Hey,
형사
buddy, you all right?
형사로서 수사할 때는 누아르가 맞지.
You hear me, honey?
아니 이 게임
That's not
분위기
how
누아르가
this
맞아.
works. No, it's not.
마티 왜 이래?
Marty, hello, Marty.
I've been drinking, right? That I'm drunk? Huh?
얼마나 마신 거야?
Hey, partner. Hey, buddy.
정신을 잃었네.
Oh, goddamn featherhead.
Tearing me apart, Laura.
Oh, no chance. I've got to get him out of this state somehow.
이 상태를 벗어나게 해야 돼. 그럼 뭐야?
Marty's
벡트라고.
beloved Vectra Ball. Pretty cold of Laura.
노라가
to chuck
창밖으로
that out.
다 내던지고
But
있다네.
it might just be
Oh, shit.
useful. It's a tidy little neighborhood and a tidy little house with probably tidy little neighbors. Neighbors who don't deserve this shit show.
게임 퀄리티가 제 예상한 거보다 훨씬 좋아요.
It's a tidy little neighborhood.
일단 마티랑 얘기해야 되나요? 계속 떨어지고 있는데 그만! 그만 로라 그만! 살림살이 다 내던질 셈이야. 얼마나 던지는 거야? 지도 보려는 게 아니라 마티 소리. 지도에는 이 두 개밖에 없고 마티의 둥우리. 우리 도시에서 가장 살기 좋은 동네 중 하나인 할로우가에 있는 조용하고 아담한 아파트다. 내 파트너인 마티와 그 아내인 로라가 이곳에 살고 있지. 오케이. 이게 뭔 닭 같은 상황이야. 야,
Not gonna talk to me until I get him out of this state.
일단 상황부터 해결해야 돼.
It's impossible to dislodge him.
수위를 돌려야 되는데. 그럼 이 공을 봐야겠죠. 벡트라는 마티가 좋아하는 스포츠다. 한 무리 바보들이 막대기와 매듭을 들고 공을 쫓아 바구니에 넣는 경기다. 무슨 의미가 있는지는 모르겠지만 마티가 환장하는 스포츠다. 이 공은 가장 위대한 벡트라 선수 중 한 명이 쓰던 공일 것이다. 아마도. 여기는 딱히 숨겨진 정보가 없네요. 자, 마티 물어.
Hey, I know you can
물어가
hear
아니라
me.
받아.
Everyone is listening to us. Don't you care?
머리통에다가.
Ouch! Hey!
Finally. Good evening, partner.
What the hell, man?
Hey, Marty.
새끼 나도 못 알아봐.
Everything okay, buddy?
What? Of course, it's you. Who else would it be?
Are you, by any chance, a little tipsy, Marty?
You just don't cluck at me about drinking here, okay?
I didn't say anything.
Well, don't. Because
Listen,
왜 이래?
all this stuff here. Yeah, Laura didn't, she didn't throw you out, did she?
what? Me? I can't be thrown out. I'm Marty Cluckin' McChicken.
그렇지.
Did you hear me, honey? I can't be thrown out.
Take it easy, Marty.
Actually, I threw her out. Yeah?
자존심 부리기는
Yeah, sure.
그렇겠지.
Let's,
아,
let's get your stuff and get out of here, okay?
일단은 가자고.
Okay, Boss Bird, but promise us we're gonna do something stupid.
That I'm sure of.
글쎄.
Wait a minute. Just one tiny minute.
Yeah. Marty.
어?
Marty, no.
Laura!
Come on.
Laura!
Oh, for cluck's sake. Look, I got something in the car that'll help you.
자, 차가 어딨지? 내 차 어딨어? 여기 있나? 아, 있구나. 트렁크. 잠깐만, 세단서? 마법의 물약. 마침 내 차 트렁크 안에 기적의 치료제가 하나 있으니 그걸 꺼내기만 하면 돼. 자,
Here it is. My beloved flask. Contains a killer cocktail handed down to me by good old Dr.
오케이.
Booba.
부보가 준 마법의 물약.
It's impossible to dis...
자, 뭐야 이거? 먹어도 되는 거 맞아? 플라스크와 안에 든 액체가 내 목숨을 여러 차례 구했다. 부부에게 전수받은 제조법으로 만든 강력한 물약이 들어있지. 이건 무슨 일이 있어도 무덤까지 가져가야 해. 오 쉣. 일단 나눠줘봐. 자,
What the? You wanna kill me?
Take a few deep breaths and everything will be fine.
죽을라 하는데.
Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
나도 술 깨려고 이거 마실 때마다 저런 경험을 하는 건가?
Well... Better?
Yes. Lucky you.
Well, there you go.
But never again.
Agreed. Shall we go?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, and if you puke in my car, I'll pluck you and cook you alive.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
That's my boy.
그래. 어디로 가야 하나 이제? 마티를 데려왔다. 그럼 이제 이 뮤지로 가봐야겠죠? 아니면 프랭크한테? 경찰서? 오케이. 새로 생긴 장소는 경찰서네. 지도를 봅시다. 클로빌 경찰서로 출발. 폴리스 스테이션이 왜 아이스 스테이션이 된 거야? 폴 어디 갔어?
I'd never seen Marty so dead drunk. It didn't bode well for the evening. I was just about to call the whole thing off, but after a nap in the passenger seat, he woke up, innocent as a day-old chick. Fists, bullets, or booze. This damn cock dodged them all, but...
원래 이런 놈이 아닌 것 같은데 원래 이렇게 주정뱅이가 아닌가 봐요. 로라 때문에
We
이렇게
were
됐나 봐.
standing outside the station, waiting for him to compose himself before going in. He avoided my gaze, and I didn't blame him. In over 10 years of working together, I've never seen him let himself get this low.
이런 적 없었는데
It was
뭐
the first time for everything.
그럴 수도 있는 거지.
Listen, man, I...
Don't get started, Marty, okay? Just take a deep breath, and let's get going.
Yeah, right. You just forgot to tell me what we're doing here.
Well, I didn't want to wake you. You were snoring so sweetly in the car.
Sorry.
Right now, we need paperwork to enter the Hive.
Yeah, sure.
둥지?
Wait, what?
You heard it right, partner. We got some business in Roachtown. Anyway, it'll give Laura a chance to cool off.
Oh, clucking hell. Can we maybe not talk about that?
Whatever suits you, partner.
Listen, do you have an aspirin? My brain is trying to burst out of my skull.
Nope. But if Monica's here, I'm sure she'll help you.
Ah, good. She's always there when you need her, huh?
Uh-huh. I just hope the old bone chewer won't be in.
뼈다귀의 호가?
Blood boil? You know the dog that barks doesn't bite.
Yeah, right.
짖는
Just sends
개는
you on
물지
unpaid
않는다.
leave.
무급 휴가를 줄 뿐. 안 좋은데.
In memory of the great police massacre.
Rest in peace, comrades.
All the friends we lost. Even clucking Phyllis and Royce. Shit, I never would have thought it, but I missed those two spiky bastards.
Yeah, the Force
경찰들이
won't get over that night anytime.
많이 죽어나간
Marvel is really on the
사건이
brink,
있었다.
right, buddy?
Yeah. And don't call me buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Boss Bird.
순직자 추모비라. 뭐야 이거?
Trust old Blood Boil to be so subtle.
저
What a
댕댕이가
tank?
글러드 보이는가?
Really? Come on.
He's always liked big things.
Lucky for us.
You're not wrong there.
들어가 볼까요? 더 볼 거 없겠지. 찰서
Cold.
아이스 스테이션.
Yeah.
Well, well. If it isn't the
Mose.
chicken police in the flesh.
The hands that lay the golden eggs,
플라톤.
huh?
Moses, Plato, evening, gentlemen. Now get lost. Marty's having a rough night.
Everything all right,
플라톤은
Marty, my boy?
옛날
You look like
철학자
you've been
아닌가?
swimming in the Times. Or you just juiced up?
옷에는 성경 인물이고.
Are you mewling at me, tiny tiger? I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you from up here.
Tiny what? What did you say?
Please don't do this, Plato. We're so much better than that.
탐정이신가? 나
I
진정하라고.
can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, Moses is right.
Okay.
Whatever.
Moses, Plato, the later the better.
Indeed.
오케이. 이 사람은 누구지? 사람이 아니구나. 이 여우야 늑대야. 이 동물은 누구지?
It's been dead for years.
고장난
Besides,
자판기.
Marty was the only one who drank that garbage.
지친 동료.
The building is just like the people who work in it. A complete wreck.
엉망진창이야. 맞네. 아까 전에 경찰서에 전화 걸었을 때 모니카가
Weird to
받았었는데
see the front desk without Monica.
없네.
It really is. I don't know if I've seen it empty since she's been working here.
어,
We should look into this mystery.
Yep, we shouldn't, but we will.
Yep.
모니카는 왜 자리에 없는가?
Who's that guy?
호보
What's he doing
조각사?
here? He seems lost.
Well, ask him.
No clucking way. Just look at him.
Well, maybe he's looking for you. An old friend of yours. A classmate from the Moron Academy.
Ha! Your sense of humor is getting old and rickety, just like you.
Because I'm spending more and more time with you, buddy.
이게 뭐지? 모세한테 할 얘기가 있나
I
본데.
feel you, brother.
You look even worse.
Thank you, dear partner. I can always count on you for support.
And yet you haven't kissed me in weeks. Not even a peck on the cheek.
파트너랑 사이가 상당히 좋은데. 모니카 로젠 벌새. 우리 경찰서를 든든하게 떠받치는 어미새 같은 존재다. 접수 담당부터 간호사의 친구 노릇까지 그 연약하고 자그마한 책으로 좋은 일 굳은 일을 마다하지 않고 몽땅 해낸다. 모니카가 자기 부리까지 위험에 빠뜨리며 우리에게 갚을 수도 없는 은혜를 베푼 게 몇 번인지 셀 수 없을 지경이다. 아, 모니카, 당신이 없었다면 과연 우린 지금쯤 어떤 지경이 됐을까? 우리 경찰서의 구세주 같은 건가? 든든한 정신적 지주구만. 모세는 정말 수수께끼 같은 녀석이다. 모세의 와일드 플라워. 학명 맞는 것 같은데. 그냥 종 학명. 어렸을 때부터 영재의 기질을 보였고 첫 번째 포식 사건을 12살 나이에 해결했다고 한다. 하지만 아무리 똑똑해도 차갑고 속물적이고 참고 봐주기 힘든 녀석이란 사실은 바뀌지 않는다. 살인사건 대신에 잡아먹는 포식 사건이 있나 보네요, 이 세계관에. 두려운데. 게다가 녀석은 파트너 플라톤과 함께 클로빌에서 지금은 지금은 우리가 나와 마티가 차지하고 있는 제일 잘나가는 형사 버디 자리를 노리고 있다. 닭 경찰이 버티고 있는 한 어림도 없다고 친구들. 플라톤은 참전군인으로 이름이 되게 기네. 플라톤 마누엘 팔라디아스. 좋은 이름인데 종은 마놀이라네요. 오, 마놀하셔. 무슨 기이한 이유에선지 클로벨 경찰서에서 근무하며 전쟁이 안겨준 공포를 잊으려고 분투하는 녀석이다. 내가 보기엔 치유를 위한 장소를 골라도 한참 잘못 고른 것 같은데 내가 그 속내를 무슨 수로 할까. 아무튼 교활한 여우 모세의 가장 충직한 주수로 녀석이 어딜 가든지 그림자처럼 따라다닌다. 아직 못 본 인물도 있나? 경찰 대학살 사건. 필리스 로이스 자딘을 비롯한 많은 경관이 클로빌 경찰 병력 중 12명이 잘못 계획된 급습 작전에 참여했다가 비닐 등껍질과 황금 송곳니파의 충돌에 휘말려 목숨을 잃고 말았다. 이후 클로빌에선 이 같은 잔혹한 총격적이 다시는 벌어지지 않았지만 많은 이들은 제멋대로 날뛰는 범죄 조직과 파벌들이 이에 그치지 않고 같은 일을 되풀이할까봐 두려워하고 있다. 야, 너무 많이 죽었는데? 마티줄 아스피린 그리고 둥지 입장 권한도. 오케이. 이 노란 색깔 표시 있는 게 중요한 퀘스트인가봐요. 모세한테 물어볼까나?
The great Moses and Plato. What a
관찰 한번
pair
하고.
of clowns. Just what we need.
Never mind them, Marty. Ever since they solved that case on the Clawville Express, they think the world
클로벨 특급
revolves
멸차 사건
around them.
해결한 후로.
But they're still in second place.
아하.
Can't be easy.
오리엔트
Yeah.
특급 멸차. 자,
Sorry to bother you guys, but have you seen
모니카 맞나?
Uh-huh.
And can you tell us where we can find her?
봤냐니까. 대답으로 끝이야? 봤다는 뜻이야?
Oh, of course. You just have to ask. She went down to the shooting range.
사격장.
The shooting range.
왜?
Monica. Are we talking about the same person?
To be honest, I was surprised too.
Strange.
Quite.
Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. Have a
모니카가
nice
웬일로
standing
사격장에
around and
갔지?
doing nothing.
얘기 보니까 그런 성격 아닌 것 같은데 굳이 사격을 하는 그런 인물이 아닌가 본데. 사격장이 있을 거야. 사격장이 어디야?
While we're on the subject, why are you here this time of night?
That's classified.
Oh, classified.
Correct. Inspector Bloodboil has asked us not to tell anyone anything.
Wow, must be important if you got the third and fourth best detectives in town on the case.
What did you say?
Just the truth, cutie kitten.
Hold me down, Moses, or I swear.
Damn it, Marty, stop pulling his tail. Look at him. His head's gonna explode.
But he's so cute when he's angry. I mean, look at his fur standing on end.
Calm down, Plato. We've got work to do. We have real business to do.
Yeah, you're right, Moses. They're not worth it.
We're not. So long, boys.
Ah. Meow.
마티가 자꾸 플라톤을 긁는데 클로비랑 마지막 열차. 거의 전설에 가까우면서도 누구도 어떻게 멀어졌는지 정확히 모르는 사건이다. 메러디스 H. 마블은 심지어 이 사건을 바탕으로 소설까지 썼는데 해당 소설의 진실성에 관해서는 각종 설왕설래가 오가고 있다. 어쨌거나 이 극도로 수수께끼 같은 사건 덕에 모세와 플라톤은 박경살에 준하는 유명세를 얻게 됐다. 아하. 마지막 열차. 이놈들 임무가 뭔지도. 오이씨. 사격장이 어디예요? 상당한데? 아, 여기 있구나. 오케이. 모니카? 모니카가 한숨 쉬면?
Monica Rosen.
아,
A
모니카.
tiny, fragile body, housing a rock-hard woman with perfectly polished nails, a sharp beak, and an even sharper mind. She's a real machine, a workaholic, and a mother goose who always does what she has to do. And for us, she sometimes does a little bit
엄마
extra.
같은 존재.
She's like an anchor holding a tiny boat in place on a boiling sea. So it genuinely surprises us to find her upset. Something must have happened.
Oh my goodness, I'm in love.
No, you're not. Pull yourself together.
What could have happened to her? She's never been down here before. In fact, she's never left the front desk. And the gun?
총을 쏘고 있다.
Yeah, but it's none of
모니카가
our business.
희한한 일이네.
We're detectives, Sonny.
모니카한테
Everything's our
뭔가
business.
심경의 변화가 생길 만한
Quite a
큰 사건이
catchphrase.
있었나?
Yeah, I should have thought of that before, like a whole career before.
어허.
Yep.
어깨가 왜 이렇게 아프지?
Well, that ship has sailed.
잘 때 자세가 진짜 잘못된 것 같은데.
It sure has.
점점 안 좋아지네. 모니카 여기 있었구나. 드디어
Hey,
찾았네.
Mon. What's up? It's a little...
What?
좀 의외인데 여기서 만나다니.
Me? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just came down to chill out a little. And it's already better.
왜 이렇게 말을 버벅거리지? 진짜 뭔 일 있는 거 아니야?
To chill out a little.
Exactly. Yeah. Chill out. You know.
뭔
Well,
일이야?
if anyone, I can understand. I
Oh.
spent half my life down here, but I've never seen you here, Mon. Especially...
With a huge clucking gun in your hand.
Oh, that? Oh, it's nothing really. I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, and I thought I'd give it a try. It
You know.
felt pretty good, honestly.
Amen, sister.
By the way, you're looking a little ragged, Marty. Did something happen?
To me? Oh, no, nothing.
He's got a cluck of hangover, Mon.
Hangover? I thought you never drank.
Well, first time at the range for you, first time at the bottom of the bottle for me. Looks like it's a night of firsts.
술을 안 먹는 친구구나. 예.
Fair enough. I'm not pushing.
도대체 로라랑 뭔 일이 있었길래 오늘은 이렇게
Thanks, Mom.
주정뱅이가 돼서.
Anything I can do for you
로라는
guys?
왜
I
창밖으로
assume
얘
you're not here
물건을
to
던지고
just chill
있었을까?
out, right?
Sharp as always, Mon. We were looking for you.
Well, I'm here. So shoot.
할 말은 그거죠. 둥지로 가야 되는데 그게 필요해. 입장 권한이 필요해. 모니카한텐 무슨 일이 있었을까? 이런 것도 다 조사할 수 있는 내용이고, 서브 퀘스트 느낌. 사격자. 뭐야, 신체 부위마다 점수가 다릅니다. 사격도 할 수 있어? 뭐야, 갓겜이잖아. 민간인을 조심하세요. 상대방이 나에게 도달하면 게임 오버입니다. 미니게임도 있네? 매그넘. 감도가 약간 빠르긴 한데, 장전도 해야 되는구나. 감도가 좀 빠르긴 해요.
Do it.
이거 민간인 어떻게 알아보지? 큰일났네. 민간인 나와도 못 알아보고 쏘겠는데?
It was a pleasure.
진짜 민간인 쏠 것 같은데 이러다. 파이팅. 아이고, 요거 민간인이네. 민간인 맞지? 무기 안 들고 있잖아.
You can do it.
오케이. 전투 세트 아닌 놈들은 안 쏘면 되겠는데요. 주먹도 안 들고 있고 무기도 없는 녀석. 봐주면 된다. 오케이. 그래도 생각보다 천천히 와주네. 오케이. 애들이 뭐야, 이거 민간인이었어? 뭐 들고 있지 않았나? 이럴 줄 알았어, 젠장.
You can do it.
희한하네. 애들이 머리통이 커서 헤드샷은 쉬운데 잘 봐야겠네요.
It was a pleasure.
근데 누아르라 그래. 흑백이 아니었으면 더 잘 보였을 거야. 빵. 아까 이런 느낌이었나? 팔 들고 있어서 내가 무기 들고 있다 착각한 건가? 오케이. 수상한 자세 좀 하지 마셈.
You can do it.
오케이.
It was a pleasure.
민간인 몇 번 쏘면 게임 오버할까요? 오, 애기를 안고 있어. 뭐야? 비상. 죽겠다. 크악! 죽는 줄 알았네. 씨. 뭐야?
You can do it.
책인가? 폭탄인가 했네. 헷갈려. 비상. 아이고, 죽겠는데? 갑자기 게임이 왜 에임랩? 민간이 있었다. 사격장에 왔더니 미니게임이 있길래 해보고 있었습니다. 재밌네요. 오케이. 근데 곧 있으면 게임 오버 당할지도. 점점 빨라지는데? 화면이 약간 부드럽게 조금. 아이고. 겨드랑이 한 발. 에바. 민간인 오바에 3발. 까비. 아이고야. 오케이. 다른 종은 굳이 안 해봐도 되겠죠. 일단은 모니카랑 얘기를 해봐야겠지?
So what's up? What are you doing here at this hour?
We could use your help, sweetheart.
재밌네. 이 게임 갓게임인데요.
I'm at your
사격장도
service,
재밌는데?
boys. Ask away.
서브 퀘스트도 좀 있고 갓게임 같은데?
Something must have happened to her.
그래 물어봐. 무슨 일이야?
Do
일단은
you
아스피린
happen to
좀
have an
있나?
aspirin? Marty's pretty useless right now.
Yeah, I've got a jazz band in my skull. I think a trumpet solo is playing right
그래?
now.
스윙도 하나?
I have some in the medical kit at my desk.
스캣도
Come by
해주나?
whenever.
Oh, thanks, Mon.
자,
Hey, Mon. Listen to this. Sonny is going on a trip around the globe.
이런 식으로 핑계 대도
Oh,
되는 거야?
really? That's nice.
Huh?
He never told you? But I thought you two were pretty close.
Yeah, me too. But whatever. He's not gonna go anyway.
Wait. What?
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's just beacon, but he's staying anyway.
씨.
He and Clawville are in a long and bad marriage.
Exactly.
Hey,
듣고 있다고 젠장. 말이 심하지
I'm
않음.
standing right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you?
아이씨. 재밌네. 세계 여행은 그냥 세계 여행 얘기였구나.
So, we
허가증
need the
받기 위한
papers to
뭐
enter Roach
핑계 같은 건가라고 잠깐 생각했는데
Furry
아니었고요.
heavens, Boss Bird. I knew this day would come, but so soon?
What day would come?
The day you finally get yourself killed. Why do you have to drag poor Marty into it?
아니야.
He's still
죽으러
so...
가는 거 아니야.
Well, he's not so young
의뢰받아서.
anymore, but he's still full of hope.
Thanks, I guess.
Sweetheart, we just have a case there, that's all. We can't do it from the outside.
Why don't you ask that bug friend of yours, Frank? He's helped you out more than once,
프랭크가 이
hasn't he?
사건에 연루됐을 가능성이 있어서 우리가 조사해야 돼.
I think part of this is about him. He might have gotten himself into trouble. Again.
And you think you're
Okay.
the ones the poor residents of the Hive need?
This is important, Mon.
내가
I
자고
mean,
있는데
This time, it really is.
집에 침입해서 나한테 의뢰하더라고. 내가 진짜 필요한가 봐.
Mon?
Wild heavens. Okay. But you owe me one.
번역도
Again.
좋은데? 번역으로 몬이라고 부르는 것보다 몬이라고 돼 있는 게 좀 더
You're an angel.
스무스한 것 같고
Oh, yeah,
좋은데?
I am. I'll add it to the list.
How does it work?
I'll give you the permit at the front desk, but you'll need another detective to sign it as a
Okay.
witness, because you can't count on the boss's support.
No problem. I got Marty.
No, you're partners, so I need someone from the station who's
아하,
not Marty, but equal
마티
in rank to you.
제외. 아씨 모세한테 가라고.
Oh, okay. Maybe Boscarelli, the shaggy bone chewer.
버스코렐리?
He had a tough case in the Calavera Hills, some serious cat fight. You know he's
아이고야.
got cat allergies, so he's on forced
고양이
rest.
알러지 때문에 휴가 중이야.
Well then,
There is no one left but...
Moses.
And Plato.
You're like two eggs, boys, you know that? But yeah, you're right. They're the only ones you can count on right now.
Chicken shit. Thanks anyway, sweetheart.
Yeah, no
뭐.
worries.
아무튼 저 모세 플라톤의 서명을 받아오라는 거잖아. 오케이. 자존심 버리고 모세한테 도와달라 해야 돼. 뭐야 이거?
Someone here has a sophisticated sense of humor.
I think it's pretty apt.
Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. It wasn't you, was it?
발그레.
What? Me? Don't make fun of yourself, Marty. It's
나구나.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I'm watching you, old bird.
아니야, 내가 이런 유치한
Yeah,
장난을
leave me
하겠냐고.
alone.
I'm watching you.
파트너랑 사이가 상당히 좋아요. 오우씨, 샷건인가 이거? 건넛. 또 뭐 볼 거 없나? 오케이, 나갑시다. 신규화제. 이 둘하고 또 다른 대화가 가능하다. 여기 와 있네, 모니카.
Well, have you talked to Moses about the license?
No, not yet. We didn't have the...
Balls.
I was gonna say time.
Sure. We had neither time nor balls, Mom.
I see you're tired. Are you sure you're gonna throw yourselves into the night in that state?
문제 없습니다.
We're at the top, honey.
From there, you can fall the hardest.
말을 아프게 해. 그냥 우리가 실패할 거라는 가정을 하는 거야. 그러지 마셈.
Hey, fellas. Glad you're still here.
Well, well. I never heard that from you before, Santino.
Make a note, because it won't happen again.
What can we do for you, chickens?
Oh, it's, just a little favor.
여기 서명만 해줘.
What do you want?
Well, let's see.
그게 말이지.
The detective genius and his pussycat.
뭐야. 물어볼 게 많네요. 위에서부터
What about
해볼까?
old Marrowbone?
Chief Bloodboil's not in tonight. Lucky for you, I guess.
What makes you say that?
Come on, Santino. I can tell
일을
you're up to no
꾸민다니.
good. Maybe a little private investigation?
Don't be ridiculous.
Am I?
Uh,
I see. Well, good evening, detectives.
yeah, you too.
둥지
We hear the
깡패들.
gangs have been getting a little loose in the Hive lately.
Especially that clucker
Me.
Mick.
What do you think his secret is? Why has he managed to take over the Hive when others were struggling?
He allegedly made a deal with local insect crime lords. That is,
동지의-
he's trying to be one of them. But I
군중범죄 조직과
suspect it's a
거래를
convenient
했다.
hiding place and a good deal.
What a worm.
If he were, it would have been even easier for him.
Good one.
I wasn't joking, Martin.
모니카가 아닌데 왜 모니라고?
So, he plays the enemy of my enemy is my
모세인데?
friend game, huh?
Ooh, indeed. He's taking advantage of the fact that we can't set foot in there. The Hive's population treats us as enemies, so everybody wins. In
오게치가
his
있네.
book.
Mick's not as stupid as I thought.
He learned a lot from his former boss.
Yeah? Well, he's gonna end up like him if it's up to us.
It won't be up to you. Mick is ours.
Is that
그러세요.
a challenge?
We're
화이팅.
not playing games, boys. We're stating the facts.
We'll see about that. Hey,
동지.
fellas. I heard you guys had some business in the Hive recently.
There was a little incident, yes, but nothing too serious.
Unfortunately,
We went to ease some of the tension there, but it didn't work out that way.
뭔가
What do you
사소한
mean?
이라고 했지만 문제가 있었나 보네요.
we had the one and only Mick in custody, but he
닉
was released
체포했는데
a day later
풀려났어.
for lack of evidence.
이런 시야
Mick. As in
안타깝구만.
Mongrel Mick. Mick Castle, the head of the
경찰
Cluck and Golden
동료로서
Fang clan.
범죄자를 잡았는데
Since
제대로
you've
안
let
풀렸다.
yourself out of the
안타깝구만.
bag, Plato, my dear, Mick has been camping out in the Hive lately because he thinks we couldn't touch him there.
He's right about that.
둥지에 틀어박혔어.
Well,
이 자식 좀
unfortunately,
수상한데?
the sly ape is
아하.
at the moment. The Hive is still off limits, and since we don't have any incriminating evidence against him,
미기 아까
he's
그
untouchable.
인트로에서 보여준
And
백호원숭이
paperwork.
녀석인가?
If you have it, you can get into the Hive, right?
아우.
Wait. Why are you guys so interested in the Hive?
헉!
Innocent curiosity,
들켰다.
Moses. Nothing more.
Well, well. Interesting.
We'd better be going. Don't take any wooden nickels, boys.
You're welcome.
허가증.
We have a small favor to ask.
Huh, that's what I call a surprising turn of events.
You're telling us.
I'm not gonna mince words. We need your signatures for a permit.
Ah, so you are going to the Hive. I thought so.
얘네 우리가 믹 가로챌까봐 서명 안 해주는 거 아니야?
You thought so. Listen, a friend of ours is in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The life-threatening kind.
That could be said of almost anyone in the Hive.
이런.
Moses, please.
비협조적인데?
We're both on the same team, right?
그러니까 일단 우리 동료잖아.
Fine. But
그치.
you owe us one.
동료잖아. 우리가 선의의 경쟁을 하고 있지만 결국은 같은 경찰서 소속인 동료들이야.
We're used to it.
협력이 필요할 땐 협력해야지.
Those ain't just words, chicks. Once we help you, you help us. No.
As Plato says. So,
그래.
we got a deal?
상부상조하는 거지.
Okay, Moses. But I'm not gonna shine your shoes.
We'll see. Let me know when you have the paperwork.
We will. Well, that was easy.
Too easy. We'll regret this, believe me.
They're gonna ask for something humiliating, right?
Well, those two are competitive. They're not unprofessional. But they could put us in danger.
Beyond what we already face?
Exactly.
Well, what's new? Our lives are a constant, needless, risk-taking roller coaster for which we get nothing but a
쓸데없이
series of
위험만
scars
감수해.
and nightmares.
Right.
비밀 임무에 대해서 좀
This
궁금한데.
secret assignment you got from Blood Boil.
What about it?
Come on, we're all friends here, right?
There is no way.
오토를 켜둘까?
Come on, fellas. For old
클릭이
time's
슬슬
sake.
귀찮은데.
What old times?
Come on,
어깨가
old
아파서
bird.
자꾸 오른쪽
Say
어깨를
something.
All right, I give up. Who cares?
올리다가 다시
It's
마우스
something
짚고
petty
하기
anyway.
귀찮은데.
Petty.
스페이스바로 됐으면 왼손으로
You
누르면
call it
되지만.
petty to uncover.
Plato,
What?
mind your mouth.
Yeah.
못
yeah.
읽었다.
I'm sorry, Moses. You're not getting nothing out of us. Birds.
그래. 중요한
Almost
사건이라고.
had it.
Yeah.
입 열게 만들 뻔했는데 까비. 일단은 그래도 허가증에 서명은 받았어요. 황금 송곳니파. 황금 송곳니파는 웨슬러 제국의 폐허에서 일어선 가장 규모 크고 영향력 센 집단 중 하나다. 두목은 일명 미 캐슬로 알려진 몽글의 믹인데 백호원숭이며 자신의 황금 송곳니에 착안해서 파벌 이름을 정했다. 아하. 경찰 대학살 사건에 연루된 황금 송곳니파. 이 새끼 이거. 이 새끼는 좀 중죄를 지었는데 경찰 12명이 죽은 사건에 연루돼 있단 말이야. 둥지에는 현지민으로 구성된 범죄 조직이 존재한다. 가장 규모가 크고 영향력이 센 무리는 일명 대형 거미줄로 살아있는 전설인 거미여왕 제나이다가 이끌고 있다. 좀 더 규모가 작은 두 마피아 조직이 곤충지구를 손아귀에 쥐고 있는데 이들도 모두 대형 거미줄의 영향하에 있다. 비늘 등껍질 황금 송곳니가 이 두 조직인가? 아까 전에는 어디였지? 복수의 여신. 이것도 한때 유명했던 집단이었다는 뜻인가? 한때 유명했던 사창가가 아니라 이렇게 먹는 건가? 아직도 운영 중인 범죄 조직인 것 같긴 한데 뭐 아무튼간에 둥지 안에서 가장 영향력 있는 집단은 대형 거미줄, 그리고 조금 더 작은 규모의 조직이 2개 있고. 왜 이렇게 범죄 조직이 많아 저 조그만 곳에. 오세아 플라토는 비밀리에 남모를 수사를 맡고 있어. 오케이.
Man, this place is starting to look like an asylum.
Why? Just because he's scruffy
어떡하?
and messy
클릭해.
and smelly and has a weird sparkle in his eye doesn't mean he's crazy. I mean, yeah, he probably is.
Yeah.
이제 모니카한테 가서
Success?
성공.
Success, but at what cost?
I'll give you the permit. Just give me a second.
We're waiting,
Okay.
Mon. We'll wait for you until the end of the world if we have to. What?
How can I help you guys?
We're fine for now. Thanks, Mon.
Danky, danky.
감사.
Any news?
Nothing at the moment, but you'll be the first to know.
Deal.
잡담에 노란 점이 계속 떴었는데. 아스피린.
My head's still splitting.
Just take this.
Thanks, Mon.
You'll be all right in a
Mom.
minute, you big chicken.
Yeah, I hope so. Because right now, I've got a feeling this is gonna be my last night.
엥?
Hey, no cryptic prophecies, Marty. You're proved right too
갑자기
many
사망
times.
플래그를.
Yeah, okay.
What about old
서장님은 어디
Malbone?
갔지?
Blood Boil? Oh, he's been busy lately. The king is determined to end the gang wars, and Blood Boil is his trump card.
You mean his lapdog. Anyway, it's about clucking time we put this place in order.
You're not the only one who thinks that. It seems our king has
왕이.
seriously changed lately.
For the wild ones. Someone replaced him with his evil twin?
Haha, very
왕이
funny.
갑자기 범죄와의
But it's more
전쟁을
likely to
선포했단
be his new
말이야.
advisor behind it.
New
Oh.
advisor? Huh?
Are we talking about a broad?
Bingo. Are you getting a little tingly on your comb, hotshot?
아하.
Something like that.
So they rolled the old dog back in.
Yeah, he has to go to parties and other public events all the time. He's got a bad stomach, but he's got to attend if he wants the crown to support the police with
저런.
more funds.
경찰에 자금 끌어올려면
Can't imagine the
그런
old timer
정치적인
in a
자리에 계속 나가야
tuxedo.
된다고.
It kills him. But he's doing it for us.
Oh, what a
저런.
martyr.
Don't be so mean, Sonny.
But that's my trademark. So,
무슨
everything
일이야,
all right
모니카?
with you, sweetheart? It's
갑자기
unusual to
사격을-
see you here.
Sonny, guys, it's okay. Really, I'm fine. I'm just blowing off some steam.
With
어,
a bunch of bullets.
괜찮은 거 맞아?
As you say, Marty.
Well, okay, Mon. What have you heard about the Hive, Mon?
범죄에 대해서는
I don't know much more than anyone else, Boss Bird. But there's big trouble in there.
믹
You mean the riots?
Mostly, but not just that. After he brought the Westler Empire down, smaller gangs have targeted the place. And if I'm not wrong,
이게 황금
Nick's mob
송곳니가
has
자리를
already settled in
잡았는데.
there.
Yeah, we heard about that. The Golden Fang
웨슬러
Clan.
제국의 범죄
You think they're more
집단들이
dangerous than
둥지로
their
홀려
silly
들어갔고.
name?
It's hard to say yet.
웨슬러 가문은 여러 개로 쪼개졌고.
But Roachtown ain't our jurisdiction.
You got it. The Hive remains off limits, and Blood Boil is adamant.
Actually, that's part of why we're here, Mon.
The Hive? Oh, you're not.
Yes, my dear, we're going in.
간다고
Into
둥시로.
the Hive. And we need your help.
헤헤. 서류.
Here, just get Moses and Plato to sign it and you're done.
We can jive with this anywhere in the Hive. Hmm?
대화 수서를
Jive in the Hive.
서순을 틀렸네요.
It's just a
말도 잘 안
piece of
나오네.
paper, Marty. It'll be useful once you
그래도
set the Hive
일단은
on fire
아까
and you
서류를
need
받은
proof
건
you
줄
had permission
알았는데
to be there in the first place.
아까 받은 셈 쳐.
Nice.
But the Hive has its own life,
서명부터 받고
its
서류를
own
받았네.
rules. Its residents won't be impressed that you have a piece of paper issued by the Clawville PD. In fact,
사소한
I wouldn't
서순이시오.
wave it in public if I were you.
Understandable.
Thanks again, sweetheart. You saved us, as always.
Come on, it's my job. Well, no, but I'm happy to do it for you.
You make my heart melt.
Let's go before we have to call an ambulance.
Take care of each other, boys.
오케이.
Good luck, guys. Whatever it is you're doing.
We do what we do best.
팔왕 하이를 줄여서
May the
팔항항.
big wild ones
벨라지오님
protect
안녕하세요.
us.
좋은 한 주 보내세요. 자, 할만한 대화는 다 마쳤고 서류 받은 건가? 서명되지 않은 허가증. 아, 이제 쟤네가 해준다고 했으니까 가져가서 사인 받아오면 되나? 모세! 사인해줘.
Here you go, fellas. One scribble from you
오리랑
is enough,
치킨이라니
Moses.
임팔라는
You
조류였나요?
can sign it too, Plato.
임팔라는 영양이긴 한데 치킨도 영양이 풍부하니까
I'll pass.
단백질이 풍부하시잖아.
Let's see. Done.
It was a pleasure.
오케이.
See you,
아하,
boys.
설명이 됐을까요?
Sonny,
Huh? Yeah?
we'll be keeping an eye on you. And don't forget, you're
그래.
in our debt.
잊지 않을게. 근데 너도 명심하라고. 나도 너희를 지켜보고 있다. 너희의 그 비밀 임무가 뭔지 금방 알아내줄게.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Nothing. Right now.
일단 서장은 바빠요. 여기저기 경찰에 자금 끌어오기 위해서 행사장 돌아다니느라 바쁜데
Well, bye.
이
fellas.
둘
Okay, so
우리
what exactly are we
경찰서에
talking about? I get that we're snooping around the Hive,
뭐였지?
but what about Frank? And where does Mick come into it?
Just
서열은
relax.
아닌데,
We'll go up to
서열은
my
아니고.
place and I'll show
아무튼
you.
형사 중에 능력 1위, 2위가
That's
우리고
what she said.
저 녀석이 3, 4위인데
Ah, stop
저
clucking
녀석들한테
around.
비밀 임무를
This is
맡겼다.
big. You're about to see how big.
That's
뭔가
what
이상해.
she said. Never mind.
Ah, moron.
Okay, but all joking aside, I'm getting tired of being the last to know what case we're working on.
Well, someone's got to be last, right?
Don't be a jerk, Sonny.
All right. But you know, an hour ago, you weren't in any state for details.
I know, but are you gonna keep bringing that up?
I hope that was a rhetorical question.
Kinda.
Okay. Speaking of things left unsaid,
그러니까
what's the
아까
deal with
로라하고
Laura?
뭔 일이야?
She dumped you because you got drunk? And you got drunk because
내
she dumped you?
생각에는 로라하고 싸움이 난 다음에 술에 취한 것 같은데.
You know what, Sonny? You're totally right. Let's just keep our little secrets to ourselves.
그래. 비밀은
Suits
좋은
me.
거야.
Sometimes I feel like I have a boil in my brain named Sonny, bursting with macho pride, smothered emotions, and dangerous secrets.
Because you read too much chicken shit.
Yeah, right.
오케이. 서명을 받았고요. 둥지에 들어가기 위해 필요한 서명과 공증을 마친 허가증이다. 희귀한 보물이며 종종 사형 선고로 여겨지기도 한다. 둥지는 그만큼 위험한 지역인가 보네. 이 서명 이거 누구지? 모세. 이거 난가 본데. 나, 모세, 모니카 이렇게 3명 서명이 돼 있군요. 오케이. 새로운 장소가 3군데나. 지프의 카페, 프랭크 거처, 둥지의 공동묘지. 이렇게 세 군데 가볼 수 있네요. 카페는 둥지 바깥인가 본데. 여기가 둥지고 카페는 그 외곽 쪽에 있는데요. 카페를 먼저 가볼까 그러면? 둥지 속으로. 아직 비밀 임무랑 모니카한테 있었던 일 정확히 모르겠지만 경찰서에서 조금 더 살펴볼 게 있나? 없는 것 같은데? 있을 리가 없어. 오케이, 갑시다. 지프의 카페로.
Here we are. Formerly known as Hot Dog,
핫도그.
now called Zip's Cafe. Everything changes, huh? Zip, an ex-con raccoon, runs the place. It's become something of a hangout for us.
전직
The last
사기꾼 라쿤.
garrison between Clawville and the Hive, and maybe the last refuge of sanity.
라쿤이라.
But more importantly, your last chance to get a good cup of joe. It's been a long time since we spoke to Zip. We haven't even visited the place since its reopening. Here's our chance to see what's changed. Zip will know what's going on around here. Time to say hello to the old trash panda. I heard that Zip renovated the place, but I didn't expect this.
Like an amusement park, huh? I like it, but how did you afford
리모델링
this?
비용 어디서 났을까?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do you think he knows what's going on in his neighborhood?
This is the only place that serves animals and insects alike, Marty. The few bugs that still dare to leave the hive will surely swarm here.
Maybe.
아이고.
But the question is,
커피
will Zip
마시면서
talk with
대화할
us?
수 있는 장소기도 하고.
With us? Why not? We're loved by everyone.
우리는 전설의 닭경찰이라고. 어이, 이
Hey,
자식
kid.
뭐 하는 거야 여기서?
Here it is, the brand new
호해요,
Clawville
호해.
Chronicle.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere.
Here's the Clawville Chronicle.
클로빌 신문.
Fellas, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you also take a newspaper to the hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
Last time?
호해요, 호해.
Last time I took a paper to the hive, sir,
호해.
an ugly fella made me eat it. All of it. It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
왜 신문파리 소년들은 항상 호해를 외치는 걸까요? 그러면
Made you
신문에는
eat it. What ugly
정기적인
fellow.
신문에는 도대체 무슨 소식이 실리는 거야? 다 호해면.
An ugly monkey,
중요한
sir.
소식은 다 호해야 왜?
I don't know what kind, but it
희한하네.
was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey.
그러면 신문 구독 왜
I'm
하지?
not.
어차피 중요한
Anyway,
소식은 안 실리는데.
He was well dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
예, 황금 송곳니의 미기구나.
Golden Tooth, that's Mick.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name.
그렇겠지.
He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
신문을
What a mongrel.
왜?
Yes, sir. But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day
굶주린
anyway.
상태여서 신문 먹여도 괜찮았다고?
Were you welcome at the hive back
shit.
then?
Very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only Clawville paper that reached them. Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
핍?
That would be me, sir.
아, 네
Messy Pip.
이름이야?
At your service.
I see.
Pip.
And tell me, Messy Pip, who do you work for?
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
멀른.
You mean Hercule Mullen?
에르큘 멀렌.
The one and only, sir.
Huh. An old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle
안에
Zip.
있어.
Uncle Zip, huh? That's new. Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any
Uncle
wooden
Zip.
nickels.
Zip.
Yes, sir. I hope not to, sir. Mysterious disappearances in the Hive! Are the police totally helpless?
어? 너 가져와봐.
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
캐릭터 비주얼은 아무리 봐도 병맛 게임인데.
Cold, sir?
그렇긴 해요. 병맛일 줄 알았는데 닭경찰. 생각보다 퀄리티가 좋아요.
Underdressed for this
제가
time of
너무
year.
기대치가 낮았었나? 좀
I'm
갓게임인데요?
not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
Well, I guess.
캐릭터 디자인. 이 손도 사람 손인 거 이거. 뭐 어색하잖아.
And Mr. Mullen
근데 왜
always
게임이
brings me
괜찮지?
hot chocolate from the
이러면 안
cafe.
되는 거잖아.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the
왜
latest
재미가 있지?
chronicle. Don't leave it out.
자 그러면 이거 뭐야? 뭔가 이상한 신을 숭배하는 종교인가? 아 이게 그건가? 이 세계관에 뭐가 있었지? 종교 얘기가 어디 있었는데? 아 여기 있다. 클로비렌의 신앙. 위대한 황야의 신이나 황야의 신. 요 종교인가? 둘밖에 안 보이는데? 아닌가? 클로빌 국왕. 클로빌 왕은 헥토르 3세로 여우들 동물들 사이에서 동무들은 좀 그렇잖아. 동물들 사이에서는 그의 출신종을 일컫는 여우왕으로도 통하는데 사실 그보다는 클로빌 주민들이 자신들의 왕을 음흉하고 기회주의적이며 교활한 인물로 여기는 탓이 더 크다. 교활해서 여우왕. 국왕은 조직화된 범죄에 맞설 때면 언제나 나약한 모습을 보였고 때마침 왕의 주된 관심사는 스토어니아와 평화로운 관계를 수립하는 것이기 때문이다. 반면 클로빌은 탄생 이후 그 어느 때보다 강한 지도자가 필요한 상황이다. 이 녀석이 범죄 조직에 대해서 너무 대응이 뜨뜨미지근해서 사람들이 불만이 많은가 봐요. 아니 불만이 많은 정도가 아니라 범죄 조직들이 지금 너무 활개치고 있어. 강한 지도자가 필요해. 클로빌 신문사. 클로빌 크로니클은 클로빌시에서 가장 잘 팔리며 인기 있는 일간 신문 중 하나이다. 공정한 신문이라는 예상에도 불구하고 분리 정책 이후 국왕에게 상당히 비판적이 됐으며 반왕정주의적인 논조를 구사한다. 그럼에도 객관성을 유지하려고 노력하나 요즘엔 점점 황색 언론에 가까운 모습으로 변모하고 있다. 거의 뭐 국왕의 뭐라 그러지? 아무튼 반국왕 신문이래요. 핫도그에서 지프 카페가 됐다. 프랭크 거처. 둥지 공동묘지. 여기서 시신이 6구 실종됐다죠. 프랭크한테 먼저 가봐야 되나 공동묘지 먼저 가봐야 되나 고민되네. 메시핍. 다 유명인 이름을 가져온 건가? 이 녀석이 메시야. 이야 크게 되겠는데? 핍 이 녀석. 아하. 꽤나 프로인데요. 자기 일에 되게 열심인가봐요. 신문 배달에 열심인가봐. 지프 차량.
Apparently, he couldn't afford a new car.
These things are unbreakable, my friend. The old cars were made of real stuff, you know?
옛날
I
차들을
only managed to wreck
제대로
yours a
만들었기
couple of
때문에
times.
바꿀 필요 없다.
It keeps on rolling, right?
You're not wrong there.
들어가 보면 되나?
Zip's Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
새 로고.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, Bert, brother.
뭐야? 방금 번역이 조금 오류였나? 왜 마티한테 선배라고? 신통일교회.
Lamb, huh? Honestly,
아,
I'm worried about this picture.
킨드레드를 숭배하는 이상한 이교도가 있는 게 맞네.
What, the
삼일체교
two-headed animal
아니구나.
with one head that wants to eat the other?
Yeah, right?
The
신통일교회.
new Unity
사이비가
Church.
있네요.
Crazy cannibal cultists.
동족 포식하는 광신돌까요?
Don't rejoice in advance. They're probably just deluded fools making their last stand.
그냥 망상가들일지도.
You're no fun at all, Boss Bird.
Yeah, I know.
쓰레기들 있고. 들어가 볼까나?
Well, well, well. The bird of death has appeared.
Good to see you too,
Super.
Trash Panda.
옆에 요 비버인가 이거 뭐야? 요 녀석이 이제
Keep your best
신문사
coffee over
사장.
here right away.
Oh, hey. You're here.
You see, nothing changes.
네, 왔습니다.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
I missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to
멀른
see old
삼촌,
friends
이런 이름이었지.
reunited, ain't it, boys?
Hey, Mullen, how's it going?
Still alive, still alive.
무슨
No
일이지?
more, no less.
그 아니라 어떻게 지내냐는 뜻 아닌가?
Sometimes that's all you need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait. Let me
번역기가 일을
guess. A coffee menu with
잘한
double
것도
information
있고.
and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
어색한 곳도 있는 건가?
Just a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
진실 스테이크 MSG 치지 말고.
Well, you guys really don't change.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
날 것 그대로 가져와.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip, black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, sonny boy?
It's beyond repair.
Ain't that the truth?
느와르라고 실사를 다 흑백 처리해 놓으니까 사실 이거 끌 수 있기는 한데요. 너무 밝지 않습니까? 누알은 이 감성이지. 시꺼매야지. 몸, 얼굴, 목소리 매치가 안 되는 이게 또 B급 감성 아니겠습니까? 이것도 마음에 드는걸요. 뭐야, 새로운 메뉴.
What's all this weird stuff?
These are specialized coffees, Marty. Probably too sophisticated for your taste.
Do you still sell regular coffee for normal folks like us?
Freshly ground, roasted, no milk, no sugar.
Of course. It's still on the menu because of you guys.
Thanks, Zippy.
우리 같은 커피 알못들을 위한 메뉴도 아직 있다. 오케이. 됐어. 난 아로 마실게 그러면.
How's it going around here, Zip?
Yeah, nothing much.
좀 소변
Times are
마려운데요?
tough, you know. Folks try not to eat each other. Just the
물병도
usual.
거의
And the
비었고.
Hive? We have some business there.
Suicidal tendencies, huh? I always took you for the type.
자살
I'm
중독이라니.
surprised you've lasted this long.
Don't be a goat, Zip. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
이런 쌍놈 새끼가.
So what do you know about the power
뭐라
dynamics in
그랬어?
the Hive?
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately.
패드립을
Especially
박네요.
with the Hive's underworld affairs.
염소처럼 굴지 마, 지프 하니까. 염소는 네 엄마고.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
어?
I'm just wondering,
되게 오래된 친구라 그런가
Same old tune.
이런
huh?
말을
I'm
서슴치
running a
않네.
business here, okay? And in a miserable place like this, a simple
네 엄마
favor is
고트.
worth more than a bar of gold.
And
네
you
엄마
already know what
GOAT.
you want,
좀
don't you?
두려운데.
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
Feathery
되게
gods,
티격태격하네.
please don't say that.
So, it's about my
이런 친구
tail.
사이인가 봐요.
Someone stole it.
What?
오랜 친구.
Fucking hell. We need a coffee for this.
Or two. Here they come.
오케이. 질문할 새 선택지도 생겼고.
Is
잡담이나
Frank
한번 더
still a
해볼까?
regular here?
프랭크도 여기 자주 오나?
Frank comes by every day.
맨날
No
와.
exceptions. but I haven't seen
오늘은
him
안
today.
왔고.
Quite a coincidence.
프랭크 근데 아까
We
인트로에서
suspect he knows
죽지 않았나요?
something about what we're investigating.
프랭크가 미간테 총 맞은 것
Asking
같던데.
out of the goodness of your heart.
We just don't want you to lose a regular customer.
Yeah, neither would I, especially since he's got a hefty
Oh,
tab.
Well, we'll do something about it.
소변 마려워.
Thanks for the
갔다
info,
와야겠네.
Zip.
Yeah, whatever.
잠깐 빠르게 소피 좀 보고 오겠습니다. 슈아. 아이 다녀왔습니다. 어우 뜨거. 물을 너무 뜨겁게 받아왔나 보네요. 혓바닥 데일 뻔했네. 후. 자.
So, what's this new church thing?
이것도
You live
궁금하긴
in a
해.
cave or what,
시인통일교회.
Kinda.
It's the new
미친
Unity
사이비 종교인가
Church,
본데.
a fairly new organization.
성녀가
led
이끌어.
by a holy woman.
웬 성녀?
I know. There are
뭐지?
plenty of crazy cults these days.
성녀가
but
양일까요,
these
늑대일까요?
ones seem to be different. For real.
둘 단가?
They collect a lot of money for the poor.
아,
Free food,
그래.
shelter for the homeless and the like.
미친 사이비 종교가
Maybe you should
넘쳐나지만
go
이
to their
교회는
mass
그래도
sometimes, old cock. It would certainly do your manners good.
I
뭐라
second
그러지?
that.
진짜 부재 활동을 한다. 아하. 이거 펠리카나네. 펠리카나 아니면 뭐였지? 펠리카나 맞지 않나? 앞뒤 한 글자씩 빼면 헉. 빼면 안 돼요. 신통일교회. 헉. 으브브브는 안 되죠. 보자. 에르큘 멀른. 에르큘. 그렇구만. 클로빌시의 육체적 화신 같은 존재. 그렇구만. 멀른 삼촌은 좋은 아저씨인가봐요. 지프랑 얘기할 거리가 하나 더 늘었고. 삼촌이랑도 얘기해볼까?
Mullen, how you doing? You still in the newspaper business?
That's what somebody's got to deliver the news, lads. Unbiased, impartial.
Can you still do that?
Well, it's getting harder for sure, but let's not talk about an old beaver. How about you, me boys?
Marty got so drunk, Laura threw him out of the house.
Well, Sonny's mixed up in some shady business again, and he's trying to get us killed in the Hive.
Well, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, right? That's what I keep telling him.
But the Hive, now isn't that a dangerous place for cops these days? Since the Segregation Act and all.
We just have to take that risk.
I see you're in a heroic mood, sonny boy. Good for you.
The trembling voice of a damsel in distress can work wonders.
Ah, then I understand everything.
위기에 처한 여성의
Oh, that went
의뢰라면
so well the last time, did it not?
받아야지.
Shut up, both of you.
좋아요. 질문 세 선택지도
So,
늘었고.
you and the missus have had a little spat, eh, Martin?
Nothing. Just a minor family
부인과
squabble.
다툼.
You still got a place to stay? If not, you can always crash at my place.
I think I
역시
can crash
사람
at
좋은 멀른
Sonny's so
삼촌.
things cool down.
What?
I just
Huh?
thought.
Well, don't.
Oh, okay.
My
집은 안
offer
돼.
stands, Martin.
Leave it, Pops. I'll soften up the old rusty rooster eventually.
It's quite a mission, but you've got to get to his heart. That's his only weakness.
Is what?
It's there, believe me, buried under a pile of cigarette butts and cold, dead
이
cases.
아저씨도 나랑 오래 알고 지낸 사이라 그런가. 지금은 없는 것 같은
So, the chicken police are back in
감성적인
action,
면모.
eh?
Yeah,
아무튼
just a quick
나한테도
routine
심장은
job.
있다네요.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
This'll be the last one. I mean it.
Oh, yeah, sure. You just go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
Any useful news from the Hive?
경제
They say
소식은
the clan is on full
황금
alert,
송곳니파가
and the web has retreated to their
경계
secret
태세야.
hideouts.
They're
거미줄
expecting a
파는
war, right?
What do
물러섰고.
you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success.
전쟁은
because
막아야지.
we don't have much
무고한
time,
피해가
and I'm
생길 수
afraid we
있으니까.
won't have another chance either.
전쟁은 안 돼. 무고한 피해군 하시고. 더 볼 거 없나? 이 둘뿐인가? 오케이. 지프한테
Tell
얘기나
me,
해봐.
are you still doing shady business?
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny.
나 손
I'm not
씻었어.
the same raccoon I used
사기에선
to
손
be.
댔다고.
I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see
Raccoon.
it, trash lurker.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
지켜보면 알겠지. 자, 변화.
So, new place,
위에서부터
new
하나씩.
zip, huh?
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or a someone, to be more precise.
A someone, huh?
패드로 했을 때
A
커서가
lady,
조금 더
someone
빨랐으면
maybe?
패드로 했을 텐데.
It's always about a lady.
Tell me about it.
커서 치울 일도
You got
없고.
your head messed up?
More like my heart, but it's gone now. Still, it helped me
설정이
realize
있으려나?
the past is past. We must move on. I had you thinking, huh?
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
Yep.
잠깐만 설정을 한번 볼까요? 게임플레이. 패드 커서감도 있네. 이 정도 해볼까? 있네, 있구나. 마우스 꺼. 다시 패드 온. 자, 이 정도면 적당한데 나는 조금 더 빨리 해볼까나. 오케이. 조금만 더 빨리 해볼까나. 마음에 드는 속도. 오케이. 계속 지프랑 얘기해볼까요 그러면? 스틱을 기울이고 A를 누른다. 오케이. 좋다. 이거 패드로 하는 게
Did you
조금
become a
최적인 것
member of
같은데 이게.
this cult?
I wouldn't say that. I'm nobody's sheep, you know. But I see what they do in the
좋은데요?
Hive, and honestly,
갓김인데?
I like it.
And what do you see?
히바로도 좋고.
They're simple things, really. Handing
헤드도
out
좋은데?
food, clothing, and shelter, stuff like that. While the city
디테일
and the
마음에
crown
드는데.
turn away from the Hive, the church are there, right in the thick of it.
Are you getting sentimental?
Try it sometime, Sonny. It could do you wonders.
No, thanks. I'm fine. And what do you think is the purpose of the organization?
What's the purpose?
Well, everyone has a motivator. What drives them?
당연히
They
어,
just wanna
사람들을
help,
돕는
Sonny.
척하면서
There isn't a secret conspiracy behind it.
아니야.
Don't be so
나는 펠리카나를
paranoid.
믿을 수가
Sadly,
없어.
if there's one thing I learned in
절대
Claw is
종교
that
단체를 믿지 마.
it's that no one acts out of pure kindness.
팔레카나구나. 팔레카나.
Except Marty.
아차차.
But anyway, it's the ugly truth, like it or not.
I feel sorry for you, pal. A little faith, huh? That's what you need. Not even a religious kind, but any kind. Believe in Marty, for example.
That's good. Believe in me, Boss Bird.
Or find something or someone you can believe in.
Yeah, that would be nice, Zip. That would be nice.
그래. 좋아 좋아. 새로운
Where'd you
장소.
get the new name for the place?
You mean Zip's Cafe? Is it
Zip's
that hard to
Cafe.
figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with the old one?
You know,
그러니까
Sonny, I
핫도그가
took this
어땠는데?
place over as Hop Dog. But as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
Now it's all yours.
It may seem
자기
funny,
정체성을
but it
조금
meant
더
a lot
이름에
to
담고
me.
싶었다.
It helped me change.
You know
내
what?
이름에는 큰 의미가
I'm
있기는
happy
해.
for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, rusty old cock. A
I
nice
envy
little
you.
change.
As a matter of fact, I'm going on a round-the-world trip soon.
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
I mean, really, we serve anyone.
모두에게.
So, even
곤충한테도?
insects?
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn
KKK한테
the place
찍힐 수
down.
있으니까
But
대놓고 그렇게
anyone
쓸
who
수는
reads
없지만
gets the point.
Very clever.
알아들을 사람들은
and
알아들었을
commendable.
것이다.
And brave.
누구에게나
naive.
서비스한다.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
사라진 꼬리?
So, somebody stole your tail?
꼬리를
Really?
훔쳤다.
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I think I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
Mongrel Mick?
Mick.
The head of the Golden Fang clan?
No other, my featherly friend.
So you managed to get in a beef with him, of all people.
Yep.
저런.
And my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been wearing it as a tie sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back, you know. It's a family heirloom.
Don't worry, Zip. We'll get your tail back.
What?
That would be terrific, boys.
지프가
You'd have my
꼬리를
eternal
뺏겼다.
gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny. We investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's
실력 좋은
undercover
형사
business.
둘이
Every shady little
이런
detail
문제
you
해결해
want to know.
줘야지.
I
아니면 누가
swear.
해결하겠어?
Okay, but if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
Relax, old man. It'll be fine.
That's it. See, Sonny? That's the spirit you lack.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Ah, life's for
나한테 부족한
cowards.
게
To
형사
infinity and
정신이라고.
beyond.
마티한테 생존 본능이 부족한 거 아니야? 아무튼 이것도 십자키로 가네. 좋은데? 확실히 헤드한테도 친화적으로 잘 돼 있어요. 신통일교회. 신통일교회는 최근 갑자기 등장한 종교 교파로 악명 높을 정도로 두둑한 기부금과 빈자독기 행사, 시끄러운 시위로 유명하다. 신도수는 도시의 클로빌시의 절망적인 상황, 다시 말해 만연한 빈곤과 높은 사회적 격차 탓에 놀라울 정도로 빠르게 부상하고 있다. 이 교파의 교주는 젊은 여성 늑대인 레이디 케일라 스탠윅으로 교회만큼이나 알쏭달쏭하고 베일에 쌓인 수수께끼 같은 과거를 지닌 동물이다. 늑대가 교주다. 근데 왜 포스터에는 양까지 그려놨을까? 두려운데? 진짜 목표는 뭐야? 진짜 목적. 신통일 교회 놈들 진짜 목적이 뭘까? 이거 서브캐가 아닌데요? 노란색인데? 쉿. 범죄 조직과 엮여 있겠는데 당연히 그렇겠지. 이 팔레카나 놈들 너넨 뒤졌다. 지프 꼬리도 찾아와야 되고 서브캐가 많아요. 멀린 삼촌하고도 얘기해봐야지.
Hey, old fella, you still shuffling the cards?
You mean the Clawville wild cards? Sure I am, sonny boy. You in the mood for a good shakedown?
Sonny's the real deal on this one. You know, drunks usually are. I mean, ex-drunks, of course.
Yeah.
Ha ha! So, shall we?
해보자고.
Sure, let's do this.
That's the spirit,
근데 이게
boys.
뭐지?
Just come on out to the alley. Zip doesn't like us
미니
gambling in this new
게임들도
fancy
이렇게 몇
place.
개가 있는 거
Just shuffle the
보니까
cards. Stop yapping, old
트림이
man.
아까 사격장만 있는 줄 알았는데 또 다른 미니게임이 있어요. 클로빌 와이드 카드. 플레이어가 자기 카드로 줄을 채우면 왕관 라운드가 종료됩니다. 매치에서 이기려면 3번의 왕관 라운드에서 승리하세요. 허허. 뭐야. 시작해버렸다. 다음 페이지로 넘겼어야 되는데. 클로빌 와이드 카드 규칙 안내 오신 것을 환영합니다. 플레이어는 액션 포인트를 사용해 순서를 넘깁니다. 아하. 카드를 플레이하거나 공격할 때마다 액션 포인트가 필요합니다. 플레이어는 자신의 턴 시작 시 5장의 카드를 무작위로 받습니다. 오케이. 카드는 텅 비었거나 내 색상의 칩으로 잠긴 필드에서만 쓸 수 있습니다. 칩의 숫자는 해당 필드가 앞으로 몇 턴 동안 상대 플레이어에게 잠길지 보여줍니다. 같은 줄에서 선택한 카드에 인접한 상대의 카드만 공격할 수 있습니다. 어려운데요? 벌써 이해 안되는데? 공격하는 카드의 공격력, 자책하는 숫자를 방어하는 카드의 방어력, 우측 상단 숫자에서 뺍니다. 방어하는 카드의 방어력이 0이 되면 플레이에서 제외되며 상대 색상의 칩이 해당 필드를 잠깁니다. 공격 후 카드는 탈진하며 다시 공격할 수 없습니다. 액션 포인트를 사용해 다시 회복할 수 있습니다. 플레이어가 자기 카드로 줄을 채우면 라운드가 종료됩니다. 아하. 매치에서 이기려면 3번의 라운드에서 승리하세요. 자, 카드 어떻게 바꾸지? 이거를 이 늑대를 놔야만 하는 건가? 고양이구나. 이거 A 눌러서 들 수 있는 거였군요. 저 녀석 공격력이 너무 높은데? 너무 센데? 무난한 거 한번 내봐. 내가 흰색인가? 내고 공격까지 해. 영차! 어떠냐? 오호. 오. 오를 죽일 수 있으면서 3에 안 죽는 거 있나? 내 코인이 아니구나. 자, 3. 이걸로 그냥 죽여. 영차. 저것도 상대 건가? 죽으면 상대 동전이 내 거구나. 상대 카드가 죽었으니까 내 동전. 얼추 이해가 되는걸요. 이거 뭐였지? 6에 2. 이거는 지리는 공격 카드니까 아껴야 될 것 같고요. 이거면 둘한테 다 맞아도 안 죽으니까 앞에 세워봐. 아우치! 사살을 잡아 일단. 살려서 공격 어떻게 해? 어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 턴 버렸네? 2사. 사사 2사. 공격력 5 이상인 거 없긴 한데 그냥 든든한 거 하나 깔까요? 저 여기다가 싹둑. 오케이. 아우 죽었네. 5에 3. 이 녀석 좀 세네. 지금 커서가 어디가 있는 거지? 7-1. 와 미친 카드. 너무 공격적인데? 이건 뭐야? 3-4. 가자 옥자야. 이거 맞나? 설마 왜 공격이 안 되지? 아 진짜 에바. 저 기절 중인 거는 공격도 안 되는 건가? 그런가 본데요. 아 요건 몰랐네. 오케이.
For cluck's sake.
졌잖아. 왜 진 거지? 모름. 승리 조건이 뭐지 그래서? 어려운데? 하나 영차. 카드를 잔뜩 깔았는데 어쩌면 좋단 말이야. 가운데를 깔고는 싶은데 차라리 요렇게 하나 죽이고 여기다 하나 깔아놔. 공격 방향이 정해져 있는 건가? 영차. 뭐야? 가라! 영차! 아우치! 또 졌네? 어라라? 왜 진 거지? 왜 졌을까요? 알 수가 없네. 하는 상어! 저 녀석을 죽여! 원숭이 컷! 가라! 영차! 기린을 놔. 지는 거예요?
Ah, for cluck's sake.
룰을 이해 못했는데? 어렵다. 이 게임 어떻게 하는 거예요? 밀어줘. 그래서 죽여봐. 그리고 때려 죽이고 뭐라도 하나 깔아.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
아하. 한 줄로 이으면 이기는 것 같은데요. 그런 거였어? 왜 이렇게 어려워? 혹시 처음에 이거 따고 시작하는 게 별로인 건가? 아예 어렵네? 오, 이거 좋다. 영차 빠생. 으차. 아야. 어허. 가라 상어. 빡. 그럼 이 턴 여기는 상대가 지금 다음 턴에 못 놓으니까 이런 거 여기다 세워놔. 아! 뭐야, 왜 공격을 한 턴 버렸지? 뭐야? 여기다 놓고 두들겨. 미친 실수로 상어를 거시기 해버렸는데 이번에도 또 닭을 깨워버렸고.
Sure.
오케이. 이제야 알았어. 이제야 이 게임의 룰을 파악했습니다. 일단 스탯 높은 거 대충 꺼래. 코끼리도 한 줄로 세워놔. 그럼 상대가 턴 3개 들고 있으니까 하나 공격하려나? 오케이. 내가 이번 턴에 끝낼 방법은 없으니까 방어를 해야 되긴 하는데. 영차. 여기다 놓고 영차. 삭삭. 이겼는데? 요거 여기다가 깔고. 왜 안되지? 영차. 아무거나 여기다 깔면 오케이. 굳이 첫 턴에 죽여줘야 되나? 나도 깔아. 든든한 친구들로 앞라인에 깔아. 닭 죽는다. 안 죽었죠? 공격력 6 안 나왔으면 망한 거 아닌가? 나왔다. 영차. 쏴. 그렇게만 해놔. 아야! 위험! 이겼는데? 우승!
Too easy.
오케이.
You still know how to do this?
Well, yeah. I
아,
spent too much
드디어
time
알았네.
playing cards in smoky bars.
The past is just the past, Sonny. You know, the best thing about it is
미니
that
게임
it's gone.
어렵구만.
Is that some
아까 그
ancient
사격도
beaver
패드였다면
wisdom?
겁나
You
어려웠겠죠?
know, there are some things I've done in my life that I regret.
Oh, come on. You're a goddamn saint, you buck-toothed beauty.
Well, that's a good one.
아우 어깨.
What's the matter with you, old man?
Nothing really, sonny boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even part of this world anymore. I'm no longer an active participant, just observing from afar.
세상의 일부가 아니라는 생각이
Works for
든다니.
you?
It feels quite liberating, to be honest. I feel like I don't have to take responsibility for the things of the wilderness anymore. I can't influence them anyway.
무력감까진 아니고
Depressing.
자유롭다는 건가?
Depends on how you look at it, Martin. I see the bright side. You like the movies, don't you?
The movies? I love them.
For me, Clawville is like a movie. Things happen, quite scary and amazing things, but somehow in the end
돼지래.
they don't affect me. When the show is over, I
돼지래가
go
뭐지?
home to my dear Desiree, drink a
돼지래가
hot tea
누구지?
and think no more about it.
It's not a bad concept, but
It works for me. But that's the privilege of getting old. You fellas have your say in the affairs of the world. Don't let others decide for you.
Huh. Sonny never lets that happen.
that's true.
Good for you, lads.
핍
I see you have some help lately.
삼촌이
Ah, you mean
데리고
Pip.
다니는
Yes,
핍.
he's the son of a close
가까운
friend of
친구의
mine
아들.
who I'm, how shall I say, helping out a bit.
That's nice of you. But don't you think it's a bit of a rough job at his age?
That's what I told him too. But the kid's adamant. If he gets a grip on something, he won't let go. With the trauma he's been through, no wonder he wants to
트라우마가
distract
있어서 다른
himself
일에
with
몰두하려고
something.
한다.
Trauma?
His mother
어린 나이,
died about a
어이구야.
year ago of grass-moor fever. His father followed just a few months later. He asked me to take care of the kid and not let him end up
다시
in an
아버지가
orphanage.
됐다고?
And here I am with another kid. Who'd
삼촌.
have thought I'd be a father again? Life's little twists of fate, right?
How's
쉽지
Desiree?
She
않으시겠는데.
can tolerate me, mostly. And as you know, Sonny, this pit boy, no matter how strange the poor thing is, has breathed new life into her. And me too. It gives us less time to grow.
돼지래는
That's good to hear.
와이프
Seems like
분이신가
everyone
보네.
around me is starting to have a new life. Everyone but me.
Maybe you should do the same, son. Maybe the world wants to send you a message.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your problem, Sonny. You just drift instead of forging your own destiny.
Well, I think I'll drift a little more before I start forging.
Just don't drift until it's too late to start again, son.
Thanks,
너무 늦을
Paps.
때까지만
I'll
헤매지
keep that in
말라고.
mind.
Do that.
What do you make of the recent
폭동에 대해서
riots?
저
You
하이브
know,
안에
Sonny, it's about
둥지
time the
안에
insect folk got their act together.
소동이 있다고
You boys at the
하는데
police station ain't doing anything. Sorry about that, but somebody's got to do something because those miserable bugs are going to end up eating each other in there. And I mean, literally.
Sounds tough.
Because it is. What's in there is unsustainable. If there is no one to maintain order, order will come. But who will be in charge of this new order?
The criminals. The gangs.
As you say. And the insects will
젠장.
drown in misery, being exploited, no one hearing their cries for help.
궁지에도 사는
So,
곤충들이
yes,
있는데
there was a great need for riots, and in my bones,
범죄 조직에
I feel like the
희생당할
worst is
운명이다.
yet to come. One big all-out uprising.
I didn't know you were such an insect rights activist, you eager beaver.
Insect rights, my ass. I just can't stand injustice and the privileged few oppressing the unfortunate masses. I just can't stomach it, and I come from such a litter.
Yeah, the best kind, Pops.
비버셨구나.
Never change.
I'm not planning to do that.
분리.
What do you think of the Segregation Act?
What do I think?
풍지를
the law
분리시키는 법안.
spits in the very face of what the whole city was supposed to stand for. Diversity,
반대하신다.
coexistence, tolerance.
인정.
You know the story.
So?
You know,
화합에
boys.
방해가
Claudius been
되는
at war with
법안이긴 해.
Stavonia for centuries. A silent
화합이
war,
중요한 건데
spy
말이야.
war. In fact, a ghost war.
A Cold War.
Cold War?
Yeah, because, you know, Stavonia's a cold country.
Oh yes, that's true.
But where do the Stavonians enter the picture?
What
스토보니아.
do you think the big peace negotiations are for?
I guess they got tired of war, huh?
Even you're not that stupid, my son. Stavonia's perfectly happy with this whole scandal with the insects. If there are riots, even better. The peace talks are just a cover to put the enemy to sleep. So when the system
다른 걸
completely rots
덮는
from within,
위장이라고.
yeah, boom, they can attack. The king is fighting internal strife. Half the city is in flames, and no one will be prepared for an invasion by an enemy we're supposed to be making peace with. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I don't know, Uncle. It's a bit like...
A conspiracy theory.
Exactly.
Pluck me. It's clean as your snow-white feathers, you big goose. And that's the problem.
Meaning?
음모론 맞긴 하지
It's so
않음.
clear, so simple, so obvious that nobody wants to believe it. You see? And that's going to be our undoing.
So you think the king is being influenced from outside, and that's why he enacted the Segregation Act? And while he's distracted by the peace talks, they'll invade the city?
Exactly. See, you still got your bird brain in place, sonny boy.
Well, thanks for the warning, old beaver. I'm not even joking. You really got me cogitating.
Well, that's a big word coming from you.
아무튼 이 아저씨는 그런 사상 태도가 확실하신데 지금 정부의 분리나 저런 화합을 방해하는 거에 대해서는 비판적이시다. 클로빌 와일드카드. 클로빌 와일드카드는 굉장한 인기를 누리는 카드게임으로 참가자는 서로 다른 값을 가진 동물 카드로 가로한지를 차지하는 게 목표이다. 비록 그 시작은 간단한 술자리 게임이었지만 요즘엔 그 인기가 갈수록 상승하여 점차 상류층에게 그 인기가 전파되고 있다. 카드게임 스토니아는 영원한 눈의 왕국이자 황무지에서 가장 크고 중요한 초강대국 중의 하나이다. 국가의 구성원은 거의 예외 없이 육식, 주로 덩치 큰 고양이과 동물이며 가혹한 군사정권의 집권으로 유명하다. 자존심 센 가로 클로빌 식민 제국과 몇백 년째 전쟁 중이며 현재는 클로빌과 기나긴 몇 차례 강화 협상을 진행 중이다. 여기서는 정보를 다 얻은 것 같은데요. 오케이. 프랭크는 핫도그 단골이었는데 지프가 녀석을 못 본 지 꽤 됐다. 여기서 얻은 단서 뭐 있나? 스틱으로 돌아간다. Y로 넘길 수 있고. 오케이. 오케이. 핍!
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Furry hell, Marty. Don't encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
나중에 보자고. 집 차량은 뭔가 탄흔이 있는데요. 이거 총을 몇 대 맞았는데 괜찮은 건가? 프랭크 둥지. 프랭크한테 가볼까요? 이딴 곳에 거처를 마련했단 말이야.
Here we are.
Do you think the old bug will welcome us?
He'll hug you or shoot you. I don't know which is worse.
이 아저씨들은 뭐야?
Maybe they know something about Frank.
불황자들.
We could ask them.
The fewer people who know we're here, the better, Marty. Remember,
그래.
this is hostile territory.
Because we're
적대적인
chickens.
구역.
Yeah, but mostly because we're
우리가
cops.
경찰이라서 여기는 범죄
Poor
집단이
Frank.
설치는 곳이잖아.
What a dump.
이런 곳에 거처가 있단 말이야. 어우,
It's
뭐야
like the
이거.
Hive is infected with something, but it's actually the very thing that holds the place together.
둥지는 뭔가에
Strange
감염된 것
and
같아.
Ironic.
이 점액질은 뭘까요?
What about this?
왜 달팽이 껍질?
Someone left his home?
Very funny.
I'm not joking.
That's a shame, Marty. That's a shame.
Do you think it has a little table and chairs and a tiny toilet?
For the love of the wild ones, Marty, shut the cluck up.
Okay, jeez.
들어가 봐야겠죠?
Well,
Nothing. Nobody's home.
is Frank on a hot lead right now?
Frank's always on a hot lead. At least he thinks he is.
So?
He'll come back later. He has to come home sometime, right?
나중에 다시 오자고.
Saying something.
아무도 없다.
Seems Frank left the
불을
light
켜놓고
on.
나갔어. 오케이. 뭐야?
If I remember correctly, Frank is the only one
다른
living in the
아파트는 거주
building.
불가
The other
판정.
apartments have been declared uninhabitable.
이 정도? 되게 뭐가 없네요. 오케이. 다른 구역으로 가봐야겠네. 공동묘지로. 이야, 씨.
Cold moonlight, exhumed graves, like in one of Marty's horror movies. But it was real. And you could see that whoever was behind the missing bodies would stop at nothing. Not even the
누가
wrath of the
무슨
dead.
목적으로 시체를
I had
파헤치고
chills
있는가?
down my spine, and I saw Marty choke on his words too. And let's face it, that rarely happens.
묘지기 아저씨,
The only thing
엉클
that looked
조.
worse than the cemetery was that old bug we
끔찍한
suspected
몰골이다.
was Uncle Joe.
곤충어를 쓰시는구나.
Sir? Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay, lad? But wait, the hell? What kind of creatures are you?
Excuse me, sir.
조류입니다.
You're Uncle Joe, I presume. We're from the Clawville Police Department. Can you tell us what happened to you?
I can, but why should I?
Because we're asking nicely?
What? The police didn't give a shite about us. Now suddenly they want help. Just bugger off, will you?
Sir, we just...
Are you deaf, lad? Look around if you want, but don't bug me anymore. Fuck my head.
Sir, stay here, please. We might have some more questions.
Where the buzzing hell would I go, eh? We're in a graveyard at the end of the world. Crazy chickens.
Okay.
꼭꼭꼭꼭꼭꼭. 신규 캐릭터. 보자. 조 본즈 볼시캡트 송장벌레. 클로벨 신앙에 따라 곤충들이 묻히는 둥지에서 유일한 묘지일 뿐이자 관리를 겸하는 묘지직이 딱정벌레. 아하. 술고래 동물을 싫어함. 여기서 만나봐야 하는 인물은 아직 셋 더 있나 보네요. 이상하다. 왜 이렇게 많아? 현관. 엉클 조.
Are you looking forward to swinging around in one of these?
I know you're just pulling my leg, but I'm really thinking that after this is over, I'll just buy a little farmhouse and sit on a porch and wait for the old Reaper.
Come on. You're not that
나름 운치
ancient.
있는데?
I mean, how old are you? 60, 70,
누가에서
something?
현관 앞에
Asshole.
흔들 의자에
I'm
앉아서
only 50.
Yeah,
시간을
sure.
보내는 거지.
You're 50 like
여유롭게.
I'm 25.
Then let's keep it that way. I'm 50, you're 25, so I can call you boy and you can call me sir.
Yes, sir.
Stupid boy.
엉클 조.
I wouldn't bother him just yet. Let's have
아,
a good look
주의
around
먼저?
first.
대화 먼저인 줄.
Agreed. There's
왜
gotta
나는
be
항상
something to
반대로
go on.
생각하지?
Exactly.
나의 장점일 수도. 역으로 생각한다. 근데 항상
Poor guy.
그러는 건 좀.
This shack could collapse at any moment.
I guess he takes his job seriously if he's willing to live here.
I know someone who lived at his workplace for weeks and was so cute and clumsy and trying to hide it. Of course, everyone knew about it, but no one said anything because they felt so sorry for the poor guy.
며칠씩이나 직접.
I remember the first time I saw his
새끼,
drying clothes in the
내
bathroom.
얘기구나.
Marty!
He even wrote not working on the toilet cubicle and used it as a
그만!
closet.
Marty!
Oh, and when Monica came in early and caught you building a bed out of old space towels. Not even a bed, more like
얄미운
a
이문자님
nest.
안녕하세요.
Okay,
좋은 한
okay,
주
I'm
보내세요.
done.
그만
I'm
긁어, 씨.
done.
근데
Jeez, but it's so good.
무슨 이유였을까요? 나는 왜 경찰서에서 먹고 자고 해야 됐을까? 왜 집에 못 들어가고 설마 우리 전처 몰리와 관련 있는 얘긴가? 전처 몰리와 관련 있는 얘기일 것 같은데요. 같이 집에서 지내는 사이 아니고서야 무슨 문제가 있었겠어. 아무 이유 없이 내가 경찰서에서 먹고 자고 하진 않았을 거 아니야. 이 묘지가 털렸는데.
This is fresh. The ground is still wet.
For the wild ones, creepy to think that this
땅이
happened
아직
so recently.
습기가
Yeah.
있는
The
걸
old
봤을
man
때
might have something useful to tell us about it.
바로 얼마 전에 털렸다. 오케이, 엉클 조한테 새로운
What's
질문이
this?
생겼고. 유리 조각이 왜 있지? 바깥의 파편들을 시작 조각 옆으로 움직여 임시 조각 퍼즐을 완성하세요. 현재 들고 있는 조각을 회전하여 모서리를 맞출 수 있습니다. 오케이, 단서 획득엔 이런 미니게임 있어야지. 일단은 이 알파벳을 바르게 어디가? 가운데다가 놓고 싶은데 어디 가는 거지 이거? 왜 이래? 이런 느낌인가? 어이씨, 어떻게 붙이는 거야? 반드시 맞춰야만 하는 건가? 배치를 누르면 원래대로 돌아가 버리는데요. 이거를 그러면 돌려봐. 가운데 있는 거 선택이 안 되는 거구나. 가운데를 기준으로 여기다가 갖다 맞추라고. 여기 요게 이미 기준이 돼 있는 거였네요. 다시 마우스 꺼. 아하, 몰랐네. 처음 시작이 이미 강제로 돼 있는 거였구나. 보자, 이어질 만한 게 회전 이런 느낌인가? 오케이. 1리터 뭐지 이거? 술병 같은 건가? 어우, 눈부셔. 이렇게 아니고 요 조그만한 띠가 이런 느낌이 될 것 같은데. 이게 왜 아닌데? 이런. 이거 왜 아닌데? 맞잖음. 이게 아니네. 퍼즐이 너무 어려운데요? 그림을 봐야 되나? 이거 약간 사람 겨드랑이 모양인데. 약간 요런 느낌 그러면? 아하, 그러네. 이게 반대팔이니까 이렇게 이어지고 머리통 어딨어? 이건가? 오케이. 손. 오케이. 이렇게 산산조각 난 거야. 맞추기 힘들게. 됐다. 이건 아무래도 윗부분인데 더듬이가 지금 안 이어지는 건가? 됐다. 자, 다시 더듬이가 여기 사이에 들어갈 만한 거는, 자, 이제 이거를 이을 수 있겠구만. 다즐링 플레임. 자,
Let's see.
Distant light. What does that mean? A brand, a place?
Let's ask the old man and see.
Excellent idea.
오케이. 병 조각. 머나먼 빛이라는 장소의 이름이 붙은 유리병의 조각이다. 머나먼 빛. 데즐링 플레임이 그런 뜻인가 보네요. 딱 봐도 술병인데 머나먼 빛은 아까 들어보지 않았나? 아니네. 까비. 위대한 빛과 마지막 빛이었네요. 까비 까비. 달.
Even the moon seems bigger and more cryptic here.
I think it's for dramatic effect.
What?
You know, like in the movies and stuff. It adds to the drama, the mystery, the tension.
This isn't a movie, Marty. This is real.
Is that so? I mean, are you really sure?
제 사이벽은 안 된다. 대충 볼 만큼 본 건가? 묘지도 조사했고. 오케이. 다시 한번 여기 엉클 조 아저씨한테 뭐야 이거?
What's with the big
불길한
chimney?
I
굴뚝.
think I know what it is. You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
I see. But what about all these graves?
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith.
원래 곤충들은
Marty.
화장을
Our
했는데
client and her husband are
이제
like that.
개종하는
They
추세라서.
feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Well, that could be one reason.
그럼 혹시
Or something
시체를
else
파가는 거
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
No, not yet.
원래
We
약간
have to keep our options open.
근본을 지켜야 한다고 주장하는 그런, 뭐라 해야 되지? 급진적이라고 보긴 어려워. 극단적인 세력이 있는 거 아니야? 그래서 땅에 묻혀있는 벌레들 시체를 갖다가 태우는 거지. 화장해야 된다고. 그런 게 아닐까요? 아님 말고 엉클조 아저씨,
I think we should show him something.
뭔가 일단 보여드려야 돼. 이
The bodies that were taken.
사라진
You
시체에
said they
대해서
were just buried.
I buried them myself, yes.
먼저
They
물어봐.
were fresh as yesterday's
보여주는
snow.
거는 가방 열어야
Goodness,
되잖아.
hairy,
맞아.
feathery, scaly skies. Why would anyone need two fresh corpses?
I don't know. Maybe they'll eat them.
먹으려고.
Don't be ridiculous, Joe.
에바임.
Well, I was just saying what came to me mind.
How many bodies have gone missing recently?
Including those?
소식은 좀 그래.
8, if I'm counting right.
Melandra said 6. Since
Ah.
then, there's 2 more.
That's 8?
That's 8. Yes, thanks, Marty.
6 더하기는 8. 굉장히 수학적이야.
Thanks to you too, Uncle Joe.
You're welcome, lads.
두구가 더 사라졌다. 자, 병 조각을 제시해.
We found this piece of glass here. Can you tell us anything about it?
The last time I saw it, it was part of a huge bottle I got it on the
맞았어.
head with.
So they hit you with a bottle.
엉클조
which
아저씨
shattered.
뚝배기를 머리통
You must be some
뚝배기를
kind of
머리통으로
super
내려치면 안
top to
되지.
put that picture together. You know,
이 병으로
both heads are pretty
내려쳤구나.
hard. Mine especially.
Oh, yeah, we put it together. Literally.
What do you want me to say? I got slammed, and when I woke up, 2 more graves had been robbed. That's the story.
이 병으로
The
맞고
attackers were from the
기절해 있는 동안
Hive.
You mean
털렸다는
they were
주자.
insects? Yeah.
그런
And do
증언.
you know who they were?
Oh, of course. While they were beating my head, we had quite a nice chat. I even invited them in for tea.
Okay, I see.
정보는 딱히 없다.
Well, is that all you can tell us?
Oh, you're the detectives, aren't you? Do
그러니까
I have to do everything for you?
조금 비협조적이라고 볼 수도
Shut
있지만
up, Marty.
이 아저씨도 모르니까 알아서 조사하라네요.
Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here.
일단은 질문부터.
On the
머나먼
bottle it
빛을
said,
쓰여
distant light.
머나먼
What does
빛이라
that
쓰여
mean?
있는데
Oh, good heavens.
이거에 대해
Lord
아십니까?
of eternal light, help me.
A little more specific.
Ah, you know what? Forget the whole thing. This little injury is nothing. And the dead, well, they're dead anyway, aren't they? They don't care. Why bother?
어쩌면 이
Excuse me.
늙은 엉클조 아저씨가
Forget it. Go back to town. Tomorrow is a new
파헤쳐서
day and
직접
everything will
태우셨나?
go on, am I right?
You lost me, pal.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Just relax, my friend.
곤충어로 우리 못 알아듣게 욕하는 거
Tell
아니야?
me, what's the distant light? And why does it bother you so much?
No, just please leave me.
왜 머나먼 빛에 대해서는 함구를 해버리는 거지?
Look, we need your help.
정보를
Someone's
주세요
in a lot of
제발.
trouble, and we fear the entire hive may be in danger.
What do you know of danger, huh? The distant light. There. That's where you'll find the
거기가
danger you
어딘데요?
seek.
So it is a place.
아하.
Not a place, the place.
아기 숨어있는 동자의 가장 어두운 소굴로다.
A place where a
어두운
reputable
소굴이야.
bug like me would
나
never
같은
set
놈은
foot.
절대 안 갈
Yes,
것이다.
we can see that you're a decent bug. That's why we need your help.
하,
What do we need to know about this place?
I'm not.
머나먼 빛.
I'm gonna get killed for this, okay?
We're not gonna let that happen.
Phew, that's easy for you to say.
We're doing this for all our sakes. The whole city, animals and insects alike.
Oh, all right.
어,
All right. I'll show
장소도
you where to
알려주신다.
find the place.
감사합니다.
But there's something else you should know.
What's that?
The distant light is not just a place, and it's not even just a gangster's joint.
거대 범죄
That
조직.
place
대형
is the
거미줄의
lair of the
소굴이야.
Great Web.
The Great Web?
그놈들이었구나.
You mean the Great Web? I thought it was...
Well, a nanny's tale. I wish it was.
So the Spider Queen is real, huh?
And if she is behind the body snatching, then may the
그런
Lord of
데서 왜
Light have mercy
갑자기
on us
여기서
all.
시체를 파헤쳐서 훔쳐가냐고.
Well, what do
왜?
you say, Sonny?
그럴
Been a
이유가
long
없잖아.
time since we've been on such
걔네한테
an
이 시체가
exciting
뭔
date
쓸모가
together.
있다고.
That was well done.
What?
The way you handled that guy, the way you calmed him down, that was really good. I couldn't have done that better myself.
그래.
Hey,
단서를
Thank
수집하는 대화.
that's pretty rare for you, boss
잘하더구나
bird.
마티.
I'm so moved, I don't know
역시 내
what to say.
파트너야.
Okay, shush, Marty. Don't get used to it.
Ah, yeah. I was expecting that.
여와. 잠깐만. 대형 거미줄. 아까도 여기 있었는데. 둥지 범죄왕. 가장 규모 크고 영향력 센 무리는 대형 거미줄. 살아있는 전설 거미 여왕 제나이다가 수장. 대형 거미줄의 뿌리는 클로빌의 초창기까지 거슬러 올라가는데 분리 정책 및 둥지의 격리가 실시되기 한참 전의 시기다. 하지만 오늘날 이 집단은 둥지에서 벌어지는 거의 모든 암거래를 관리 및 감독하는 조직으로 알려져 있다. 이야, 또 코미주르야. 처음엔 벌꿀 베이스의 불법 알코올 음료의 유통을 담당했지만 점차 어둡고 위험한 형태로 사업 영역을 발전시켜 나갔다. 현재까지 알려진 바로는 이들의 활동이 갈취 및 정치권 및 경찰 부패 공작, 보호비 강탈, 납치 장기 매매 및 경제 조작까지 아우른다고 한다. 전설에 따르면 대형 거미줄의 두목은 제나이다라는 암호명으로 통하는 여성인 거미 여왕이지만 그녀가 실존 곤충인지 아니면 허구이자 상징적인 존재인지는 불명확하다. 아하. 불명확하다. 실존 인물인지는 모르겠다네요. 오케이. 그럼 여기서 조사할 건 이제 없는데.
Just
뭐야?
one more thing, lads.
Yeah.
원암원 빛으로 가봐야 되는데.
I'm sorry, what?
아,
If they kill you here in the Hive, what would you like? Cremation or burial?
Well, Marty's bulletproof, and I'll probably just turn to dust on the spot, but thanks for thinking of us, Joe. Means a lot.
Oh, come on, you big eggs. It's no big deal.
Have a good one, old bud.
우리 어떻게
head to the
장례
distant light?
치러주냐고.
Or we just go home and call it a day while we still can.
You don't really mean that.
No, not really.
Well, then why are we still running our beaks?
프랭크는 어디 간
You got
거지?
that right, partner.
집에도 없고 여기서도 소식을 들을 수가 없고 지프 거시기 다시 가봐야 되나? 지프 카페 다시 가봐야 되나? 지도 열어. 프랭크 거처 한번 들렸다가
We'll come back later.
What if he's in trouble?
It's
아직도
a
없어.
pretty
강제
flimsy
개몽?
hypothesis. And besides, I'm
무슨
afraid
일이
the
있을 수도
whole house
있으니까
would come
강제로
down
들어가 봐야
on us.
될지도.
Yeah, let's come back later then.
그러기는 좀.
We'll come back later.
오케이. 아직 없고요. 머나먼 빛 장소가 생겼네요. 다시 한번 가서 물어봐. 프랭크 집 갔는데 아무도 없던데? 질문할 거리 없고 가는 게 맞다. 근데 머나먼 빛 가기 전에 여기 화장실 좀 들렀다 갑시다. 빠르게 소피 좀 보고 오겠습니다. 좋아, 다녀왔습니다. 작가장님 안녕하세요. 좀 늦었죠? 좋은 한 주 보내세요. 어벤져스 너구리냐고요? 어벤져스엔 너구리가 없는데요? 로켓 라쿤은 가디언즈 오브 갤럭시 소속이라고요. 그리고 이 녀석 전직 사기꾼 너구리지만 지금은 손 씻었다네요. 가오결의 라쿤은, 마블 세계관의 라쿤은 아직 나쁜 놈이라고 볼 수도 있죠. 사기꾼 버릇 못 고쳤잖아. 손버릇 남아있죠. 뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 갑자기 크레딧이 서프라이즈! 뭐야? 호미줄은 인트로는 이미 아까 나온 거 아니었어? 어허. 전쟁은 막아야 돼. 전쟁 일어나면 피해가 너무 커질 거야. 민간인 피해가. 헤비 이즈 더 크라운. 방금 저 거미가 혹시 거미 여왕인가? 나는 총 들고 뭔가 그래도 저항하면서 떨어지는데 마티는 죽은 사람처럼 떨어지네요.
The distant light.
아,
Inviting for the locals, I'm sure.
데즐링
But it
파이어가
makes my
아니라
comb crawl.
그
Just to
밑에
look
조그맣게
at that
써있던 거 말한
collapsing
거구나.
neon
머나먼빛.
sign. Could this be the last light we'll see? Or the light at the end of the tunnel? Still, there's nothing we can do. The trail drew us here like insects drawn to the flame. We have to find out who's running this place
누가
and
여기
what she has
우두머리인지
to
알아내야
do
된다.
with the disappearance of the bodies.
후. 이 거미 뭐시기야? 무슨 거미줄이었죠? 대형 거미줄이라는 조직의 수장이 누군지 그리고 실종과 무슨 연관이 있는지 알아내야겠네요. 가보자.
Oh, shit. I didn't bring Bertha. We might need her here.
Your shotgun would only cause more trouble, believe me.
봤어.
This is not the
총에다
Hive it
이름
used to
지어준
be
거야?
now. Things have changed.
Oh, cluck in hell. I feel like everyone's staring at us.
Well, they probably are. You remember the rules, right?
Yeah, I remember. No looking up, no looking down, no looking anywhere. We should have come with paper bags on our heads.
If we're lucky, we won't be here long. But we need to talk to whoever's pulling the strings.
The strings?
I mean, the Spider Queen.
Ah, we're so gonna die.
Let's hope not.
So what happens now?
I guess we need to ask the locals where to find her.
Ah, great plan.
거미 여왕에 대한
take the
정보를
glory.
일단
You're not much
모아보자.
help today, Big Bird.
But I am amazing
죽진
company.
않겠지? 거미 여왕에 대해 정보를 파헤치다가 죽어버리거나 하진 않겠지? 보니까 이 큰 글씨밖에 안 봤는데 여기 밑에 Distribution is exclusive Light of the distant light 라고 밑에 작게 적혀있는 저걸 말한 거였네요. 이 술 이름이 다즐링 플레임이라서 저건가 했는데 디스턴트 라이트
Sometimes I think it's the neon lights that hold this town together.
What? Are you okay?
I mean, if the last neon light goes out, it's all over. This whole mess just collapses.
Listen to me, Marty. I'm the depressed cop, okay? And one is more than enough. So you better get your crazy optimistic self
그래.
working again. Because I
마티는
think that's what's
활력
holding this
있는
town
형사
together,
역할을 해야지.
not neon lights.
That was genuinely nice of you, Sonny. Thanks.
You see? That's what I'm talking about. That is you. Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Sonny.
Hey, don't push it.
와, 이 점액 같은 게 둥지 곳곳을 덮고 있네요.
What is that stuff the insects use to hold their buildings together?
I'm sure
건물들을 안
there's a
무너지게 하려고
scientific
뭔가
name for it, but on the street,
발라놨다는데.
it's just called the goo.
아,
It's flexible, yet almost unbreakable. It's used to hold buildings
파괴도 안 돼.
together when they're falling apart.
And some buildings are built entirely of
어우,
that stuff.
그건 너무
Very
끔찍하겠는데.
rarely. It's an extremely difficult and
아,
valuable
비싸.
material to produce.
근데
They
그런 걸
say
어떻게
that
여기다가
under the
덕지덕지
jungles of
발라놨냐?
Torogo, whole cities are made of it.
It's just a legend, Marty. Don't believe everything you read in your magazines.
아무튼 점액. 신규 항목 등재. 세계관이 생각보다 점액은 생산하기 힘든 희귀 물질로 주로 곤충들이 건축 자재로 활용한다. 신축성이 아주 좋으면서도 튼튼한 물질로 생산 과정이 그토록 느리고 복잡하지만 않았어도 모든 도시를 이 재료로 지었을 것이다. 아이고. 것이다. 과거에 그랬듯이 점액으로 지은 마지막 도시도 이제 다만 고대 유적으로 남았을 뿐이다. 점액 도시가 여전히 지하에 묻혔을지도 모른다고 믿는 이가 상당수지만 이는 그저 신화에 불과할 수도 있다. 클로빌 식민제국의 식민지 중 하나로 이국적이고 멀리 떨어진 이 국가는 비록 제국의 관할권 하에 놓여있으나 상당한 자치권을 누리고 있다. 이 나라는 고위 구루 또는 종교 지도자인 세이파르들이 다스리는데 현대화를 위한 여정을 향해 떠난 지 오래지만 여전히 오래되고 신비한 전통이 잔뜩 남아있으며 사회의 근간이 되는 카스트 제도 역시 그대로이다. 토르고 그렇다네요. 현대화가 덜 된 뭐라 해야 되지? 약간 원시적 원시적 아닌데 전통적인 부분이 상당히 많이 남아있는 비밀스러운
You hear
둥지.
that? The collective buzzing of thousands of insects.
What are you thinking, boss bird?
Hive.
I don't know. I feel like I smell something in the air.
연기랑
Smoke
불냄새.
and flames.
Are you seeing the future? Or smelling it?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too.
우리 미래 아니라고. 오케이. 이 사람은 뭐야? 벌 여인?
Hello, miss.
안녕하십니까?
Can I help you?
We hope so. Can we get some directions?
Well, okay. What would you like to know? But quickly, please. I'm expecting
서둘러요.
someone.
거미
We'll
여왕을
be
찾고 있는데요.
quick, miss. We promise.
Kala. My
Kala.
name is Kala.
Miss
Kala.
Kala. What an
Kala.
exceptional name.
신경사.
So we're actually looking for the local, I mean, you know.
We're looking for the Spider Queen, Miss Zeneda.
Oh.
Oh?
Well,
Well,
you mean you really don't know?
네.
We don't know if we know, if you don't tell us what we might not know.
This is all hers.
you
Eh?
mean the joint?
The joint. And the street. And the precinct.
이 구역
and
전체가
everything.
That
둥지
sounds pretty
전체가.
serious.
It is. You have no idea how much.
Good to know. So, can you tell us where we can find her?
You can find out everything in here, in the distant light.
전모.
That's all I can say. Although if I were you, I would avoid the
여기서
place.
그러면
In
누구를
fact,
기다리고
the entire
있길래
hive, for that matter.
둥지에 대해
Please don't bother
이렇게
me any further. Farewell,
부정적인
gentlemen.
I'm sorry.
입장이면서
did we say something
여기서 지내시는
wrong?
거지?
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, we understand. Goodbye.
이런 위험한 우범 지역이라 봐야 되나? 범죄 조직이 들끓고 사람 살기 딱 봐도 안 좋아 보이는 환경에서 지내시는 분 치고는 말투가 되게
Yes? Anything else?
That's all for now. Thank you.
온화하다 해야 되나? 말투에서 조금 지능이 묻어나는데. 칼라. 희이하고 다소 말수가 적은 곤충 여인으로 낯선 존재감을 뽐낸다. 대체 뭘로 위장하려는 건지 의문인데 말하는 투로 보아 뭔가 숨기고 있는 게 확실하기 때문이다. 땅벌이셔. 난 이제 지쳤어요 땅벌. 이 해주신 뭐야 달팽인가?
Hey, big guy.
Yeah?
Tell me, what's your name?
Hank.
오
Hank
헨크.
Hardshell.
Are you
Hard
an
to say.
athlete, Hank?
What?
Well, that's a vector ball bat in your hand.
이 야구가 벡트라구나.
What about that?
If you're not playing Vector Ball, you shouldn't be waving that around. And we need to confiscate it.
As my learned colleague says.
Did we say something funny?
Aye, that's a good one. Really.
Now listen here, you slimy.
Take it easy. Let's start from the beginning. We haven't introduced ourselves. Do you know who we are?
Chickens?
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
Coppers.
정신 잘하라고 민달팽이 친구.
I'm good at
소금이라도
this.
뿌려줄까?
I like guessing games.
Can you also guess what happens if you don't give us that bat?
I guess it stays with me.
The law is the law, big boy. I don't make the rules. But if you don't give us the bat, we have to take you in.
Okay, okay. So listen here, chicken coppers. This is the Hive,
탁경찰.
in case you didn't notice.
난
You don't
탁경찰인데.
have anywhere to drag me. There's no PD here. Or are we going to drive all the way to the centre of town so you can stick me in a cell and hunch over paperwork till dawn for
둥지에는
a wee bat?
경찰서조차 없다.
Eh,
그런 세상에.
I didn't think so.
What? How dare you?
Okay, big boy. Fair enough.
Take
엘리는
this as a
있어.
warning.
Oh, oops. I just shit my pants, cluckers.
Watch it.
오케이. 오케이. 새 선택지 같은 게 나올 때마다 그래도 왼쪽에서 알려줘서 좋네요. 거미 여왕 밑에서 일하는 걸로 보이는 덩치 크고 건방진 녀석. 행크 하드쉘 민달팽이. 밑에 학명은 왜 써있는 거지 진짜. 유럽 비버셔. 아하. 오케이. 방망이 들고 다니는 녀석. 얘도 미국 너구리. 호랑꼬리 리머. 뭐야? 이런 종이었군요. 호랑꼬리 리머. 그렇구만. 마눌. 티벳 모래여우. 오케이. 칼라씨.
Look, we really don't want to bother you.
So why are you bothering me?
That slimy mountain of a guy at the
됐네요.
door with a big bat.
저
on his
민달팽이에 대해 아시는 거
him?
있습니까?
Yes, so what about him?
Well, it's a bit difficult talking to him. It's like trying to have a conversation with a bowl of jelly. But you two seem to know each other.
또 서순
Him
틀렸나
and me?
본데?
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an assumption. You know,
아,
we're
아닌가요? 맞나?
detectives.
Ah, yes.
짐작입니다.
That makes sense. I guess.
So, do you know him?
Well, it's an exaggeration to say I know him, but, well, he's Hank.
Yeah, Hank. He's a very handsome fellow for a pretty lady like you.
Pretty lady. Did he say that?
어허.
He did.
That
둘이
huge
뭐야?
masculine body seems to hide a sensitive heart. And above
칼라씨는
all,
그래도
a shy
행크가 마음에 드나 본데.
Really?
행크는
Oh,
이런
hush
말
my
안 했지만.
heart.
아하.
So we thought we'd help him out a little to make the first move.
Can you?
Would you like to talk to him in private?
Is it that obvious?
We're just humble detectives, ma'am.
Well, if you could put in a word for me.
We could try.
칼라는 행크를 마음에
Thank
두고
you.
있구나.
Thank
오케이.
you, detectives.
Oh, it's
이건
nothing.
이용해야지.
It's our pleasure.
자, 그만. 행크. 기다려봐. 본론을 꺼내기 앞서서
you
잡담
two
먼저
again.
해봐.
Listen, pal, tell me, you some kind of doorman?
What do I look like?
A snail.
What else?
A doorman?
Hey, I know what you're doing. The guessing game. That was a good one.
Wasn't it? I'm glad we could create such happy moments together. Can we go in then?
No.
가비. 될
Anything
뻔했는데.
else?
No, nothing. We're just leaving.
자, 그러면
Okay, so
우리가
what
뭘
do
하면
we have to
들여보내줄
do
거지?
to get in?
Just ask me nicely and hand me your weapons. That's all.
어허, 그럴
Over
순
my
없지.
dead feathery body, pal.
Well, I can help you with that.
We're police officers. We can't hand over our weapons to you. It's the other way around.
무기 압수는
아이.
입장이 반대여야지.
And I'm a doorman. I can't let anybody in with a gun. Boom. We're at stalemate. What's next?
You gonna let him talk to us like that?
What do you suggest, Marty?
그렇다고 우리가 얘를 쏠 순 없잖아.
We'll be back soon, pal.
Good for me.
행크도
I
일
guess.
열심히 하는 중인데 얘가 한 말 중에 뭐 틀린 건 없긴 해. 들어가는 사람한테 무기를 뺏는 건 당연한 일이잖아. 안에서 난동 부릴 수 있으니까. 문지기로서 최선을 다하고 있는 중이네. 방망이는 글쎄. 괴한이 입구에서부터 난동 부렸을 때 제압할 무기가 필요하니까 방망이라도 들고 있는 거겠지?
Hey,
칼라에 대해서.
Mushface.
You again? What now?
We were just talking to Miss Calla when...
Miss Calla? Huh?
Yeah, the young lady. We couldn't help but notice that you're eyeing each other.
Ooh, me? Don't make me laugh, chickens.
Ah, don't be shy, buddy. She's quite a lovely lady.
Aye, she is.
아,
I
뭐야?
suppose she is.
아, 둘 다 마음이 있는데
What?
망설이는 중이구나.
It really
아,
is.
뭐야.
Something must be
이거
done
오작교
about it.
놔줘야겠는
By all
걸.
means.
You think so?
Of course. The air is throbbing with chemistry.
Don't overdo it.
Listen, Hank, old bud. You need to strike while the iron's hot. Who knows if you'll get another chance?
Well,
그 자식아
I don't
우리만
know.
믿어.
Maybe you're right.
Of course we are.
Okay,
자신감
I'll
갖고
try to speak to her. Whew.
방망이
You can
내려놓고
do it, Hanky boy. You can do it.
That's
그거는
the spirit. Get on it, yes.
이성과
I
약간
like it when things go well.
You mean
분위기
when
있는
we
대화를 할
manipulate
때
vertical?
방해가 될 수 있어.
I
방망이 들고
just
있는
like
거.
to look at the bright side of things.
Well, be happy in your little world
근데-
of pink.
At least mine has
오히려
colors.
듬직할 수도 있는 건가? 혹시라도 둘이 사이좋게 얘기하다가 갑자기 시비 거는 사람 있으면 방망이가 피를 질지도 모르긴 하잖아. 자, 그러면 문지기도 처리했고 사랑의 힘으로 처리했고 들어가 볼까요? 가보자. 이 둘에 대해서는 아직도 모르겠네. 서브 퀘스트가 너무 막연한데 이거 어떻게 알아내는 거지? 모르겠고요.
So,
들어가자.
Are you ready? Or should I say, are you chicken enough?
Well, my head is still pounding, I'm nauseous, and I feel like this place is gonna kill us.
Now that you put it that way...
Come on, old bird. It'll be fun. Maybe the adventure of a lifetime. And besides, you started the whole thing, didn't you?
True enough. Okay, Marty. Let's cluck and do this.
어서 가자고.
The distant light. We've entered another world. Ruined, run down, alien, yet strangely buzzing with life.
이상하게도
Everything's
생기가
different
넘치고
here. The smells, the sounds, the colors.
벽까지 살아
As
움직이는
if the
것 같다.
walls themselves were alive. I felt like a stranger, and yet it felt like home. There was
고향
something
같아.
comforting about the place, even though I knew that the deeper we went into the hive, the harder it would be to get out. Was there poison in the air?
정신에
Some
영향을 주는
intoxicating
물질이라도
aroma that lured
섞여 있었나?
unsuspecting victims into its web. Well, it's time to find out.
자,
Ugh, it stinks in here.
Clocking hell, Marty. Pipe down, would you?
Can't you smell it? There's something in the air. Honey.
진짜 섞여 있어?
Just trying to be quiet, okay? We're
그냥
strangers
생각했을
here.
뿐이었는데.
Okay, I'm not a complete moron. I know when to keep my head down.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Sometimes.
Right.
오케이. 디스턴트 라이트에 들어왔고요. 바텐더.
A
안녕하십니까.
clean glass of tap water, my good man.
I see I'm dealing with real gentlemen here. There are two things I can't offer you, I'm afraid. One is clean, the other is water.
깨끗한
And what would
물을
you recommend on
요구했으니
this fine
절대
evening,
매울 수가
Mr.
없겠네.
Ender. Bartender.
바텐더.
Well, we have mead and mead.
어떻게 바텐더 이름이
and
바트엔더?
whiskey. I wouldn't recommend that, so mostly mead.
Well, that's quite a selection. What'll it be, Marty?
On second thought, I'll give this one a miss.
왜 벌꿀주가 어때서?
My friend is teetotal.
아,
today,
맞아.
and
벌꿀주
mead
문제가
isn't
아니라
my cup of tea. But since
맛이
we're
문제구나.
here, maybe we'll have something
아까 전에
else.
And what would that
와이프랑
be,
싸우고
Information.
신탕 취해서 쫓겨나
Bloody
있던데.
hell. So you are cops after all.
We never said we weren't.
You want to get yourselves killed? Do you know who owns this place?
You mean the Spider Queen?
이름 까먹었네. 아, 네
Well, it's
글자나
gonna take a
되니까
little
거미
more
여왕
than
이름이
an
생각이 안 나요.
eight-legged urban legend to scare us.
You think I don't know who you are? Pretty much everybody knows, even if they'd rather deny it. But star cops or not, this isn't your league, boys. Sorry to disappoint.
So what do you suggest, amigo?
Honestly? Get the cluck out and never look back. But knowing your reputation, that won't happen, right?
나도
You
유명인사기네.
need to be thrown out.
It happens almost every
박경찰.
day.
I thought as much. So, for the fun of it, maybe I can help you out.
도와줄 수도
But
있다고.
no promises.
Then I'll take that as a promise.
You're that ever sour, obnoxious, loud-mouthed, insufferable, but still weirdly charming
내가
kind of
묘한
character.
매력이 있긴 하지.
Exactly.
All right. Ask me anything you want, but make it quick.
오케이. 그럼 뭐지 이거? 뭐야 이거? 미스 허니. 어이씨 뭐야 이. 아까도 이런 달력 같은 걸 하나 주웠었는데요. 아하. 아하 이거 진짜 달력 일러스트들 뭐 수집하는 건가 본데. 놓치지 않게 잘 봐야겠네요. 수상한 달력 일러스트 모아야지, 그치? 피아니스트도 있어? 피아노는 어디 있는데 피아니스트만 있어? 아, 여기 있네. 강철문. 저 너머에 뭔가 중요한 게 있나봐요. 바퀴벌레 깡패. I'm bartender, bartender. 어떻게 바텐더 이름이 바트엔더. 말장난 좋고요.
Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Careful, Sonny, or you'll end up just like him.
Hey, get out of my head.
It's too late.
내 머릿속에서
I've seen
나가.
everything.
My condolences.
피아니스트 아저씨. 어이, 관찰이 안 돼.
The
오케이.
guy's all messed up.
엉망진창이야. 취해서 이러고 있는 건가? 기우뚱, 기우뚱. 이 아저씨는 뭘 들고 있는 거지? 신문인가요 이거? 아무튼 바텐더랑 얘기를 나눠봅시다.
No more questions.
없어진 손.
I don't want to be indiscreet, but doesn't a spider have 8 limbs? Because if I'm counting right, you have 4 arms and 2
그러네.
legs.
Yeah, that's 6. Your maths is exceptional.
다리 둘에 팔 넷.
Did you
두
fight
개는
in
왜
the
없죠?
war?
No, but that's what I usually say when I'm asked.
Then what happened?
If you really want to know, I sold them. But I've still got 2 little stumps in the middle of my back.
Ouch.
I was broke, you know. There were some crooks from Clawville who paid
Oh,
top dollar
shit.
for insect limbs.
팔을
It's just the
팔았어.
way it is these days.
You sold them to be eaten?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for saying it out loud.
아,
That
에바.
makes it so much easier for me.
Ugh, Cluck, sorry.
I'm used to it. Any more anatomy questions, boys?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Neat
이럴
up.
수가. 이거 팔 안 팔았으면은 지금 근육 모은 상태가 아니라 괴력몬이 돼 있었겠네요. 팔이 원래 6개 있어야 된, 3쌍 있어야 되는
Come on.
거니까.
What are you waiting for? Ask away.
Yeah, all right. Here we go.
그러면 그 술병에 대해서 물어보면 되나? 이거를 한번 제시해 볼까요? 아까 뮤즈에서
Can
준
you tell
술병
me
조각.
anything about this piece of glass?
Well, it's been a while since I saw one of those.
So you recognize it?
Sure. Yeah.
아,
You know,
고유 브랜드.
the distant light used to be a
옛날에
hip place
머나먼
and had a couple
빛이
of its own brands.
부흥했었을
But
당시에
that was a long time ago. This
옛날에
is from
여기가
one of
핫했을
them.
때는 고유
Any
브랜드가
idea how
있었다네요.
this got into someone's hands?
지금은
And
없나 본데
then
그러면
ended up on
이 오래된
somebody's head?
술병이 그러면
You can't find one on every corner anymore, so I'd say whoever did what they did
단종된
was sending a message.
지금은 구할 수도 없는 술병이 사용된 이유가 있을 것이다.
Or to lure you two here. Who knows?
I
탐정인가?
코 한번 풀어주고요. 자꾸 간질간질해.
Hey, buddy.
자.
What the hell
are
you?
토미건을 들고 있네.
That's enough for now. But say, kid, what's behind that iron door?
For you, nothing.
Well, if there's nothing there, we might as well check it out, right?
What are you?
좀
Some
징그러운데.
kind of suicide chickens?
Now that you mention it.
No way you're gonna let us in, right?
That's your first sensible sentence, Bird. No, not a chance. So fuck off.
Why don't we just mention Zenaita's name? Maybe then he'll let us in.
You think so?
Zenaida.
Oh, we'll get a free ticket to the other side.
The other side of the door?
The other side of living.
Oh.
Do you think they keep the expensive porcelain behind that?
강철문 뒤에 뭐가 있을까?
Maybe they're hiding priceless archaeological
유물.
artifacts.
Or having illegal cockfights through there.
Or a secret den with naughty ladies.
You wish, huh?
Feathers. I'm a married man. Well, at least I was yesterday. I hope I still am.
If not, I'll marry you.
Aw, thanks, boss bird.
둘 케미가 좋은데 아주 유머러스해요. 다트판이다.
Darts, are we?
다트가 없네.
Stop them.
Well, they're resourceful folk.
근데 어떻게 다트하는 거야 이거? 뭐가 꽂혀 있는 거지? 칼인가 이거? 칼로 다트를
Where do you
해.
stand on bribery, pal?
I don't know. You can try if you want.
How much you got on you, Sonny?
Not much. $5 maybe. And you?
About 10, I think.
Well, that's 15 already.
택도 없겠는데?
Now, get the fuck out while I'm talking nice.
말이 안 통하네.
We're not gonna talk our way through this.
다른 방법이 필요해. 다른 방법. 여기서 총 꺼내 들면은 안 되겠죠? 총격전을 갑자기 벌이는 거는 뭐야? 그쪽이 아니야.
That's not the right way.
Yeah, if we're not battering rams.
막혀 있는 문. 여기도 막 점액투성이에요. 만들기 어려운 자재인 것 치고는 사방에 덮여 있는데. 이거 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이거 이제 봤네. 바닥에 이거 뭐야?
Yikes.
We don't want to end up like that.
여기서 누가 죽었나 봐요.
Maybe it's just new wave art or something.
Oh, yeah, sure.
쉣. 쉣. 얘한테 뭘 제시한담? 바트 엔더. 장기매매. 장기매매는 둥지 내에서 심각하게 골치 아픈 문제다. 굶주린 곤충들이 다리와 장기를 둥지 내외를 가리지 않고 불법 약용 및 식용으로 판매한다. 쉣. 고기대전. 이게 뭐지? 고기대전은 822년부터 849년까지 이어진 분쟁으로 기본적으로 황무지의 모든 국가가 어떤 형태로든 참가한 역사상 최대 규모의 대륙 간 무력 충돌이다. 이 전쟁에서 거의 1억 마리에 달하는 동물이 사망한 것으로 추정되며 30여 종이 멸종되었음이 확인되었다. 많은 이가 이 전쟁을 마지막으로 최후의 평화가 찾아오며 향후 모든 전쟁을 불식할 거라 기대했지만 현실에선 그 이후로도 여러 차례 분쟁이 터졌으며 클로빌 식민제국과 스토어니아 사이의 긴장감은 지금도 여전히 극도로 팽팽한 상태이다. 어허. 이 아저씨랑 얘기해봐.
How do we
강철문.
get down to the Queen?
저
I
뒤에
guess
있나?
that big metal door would be the way.
There's a casino down
카지노가
there,
나와.
but it's for VIP members
VIP 전용
only.
카지노.
For the big dogs, you know. I mean, not literally. There aren't any dogs here.
What do we have to do to get down there?
You just have to be interesting or
개들은 없고.
significant enough.
빅독.
Simple as that.
거물들.
Clawville's most famous cops aren't enough?
Here? In the Hive? No, not really.
That hurts.
Sorry, boys.
Any other ideas?
Maybe ask Douglas, the pianist.
더글라스가 안다고.
He was a regular down there until he was banned for stirring up some shit big time. I
오케이.
don't know. You'll find a way.
피아니스트가
Use your
카지노에
bird
대해서 알
brains.
것이다.
Don't be birdist.
Don't be a hypocrite.
He's not wrong.
Shut up, Marty. What
문지기에
about
대해서.
that nice little cockroach at the door?
One of the Queen's guards. Quite intransigent fella.
어허.
When I open the place, he's usually there. When I close,
먹지도 자지도
he's still
않는다고.
there. It's like he never eats or sleeps.
빡세네.
Could he be a robot?
Oh, what now?
I read it
로봇이라고?
in Tomorrow's World Science Fiction magazine. You know, a machine being that lives forever.
Please stop filling your already tiny brain with so much chicken shit, Marty.
You're not my mom.
Lucky me. This
피아니스트에 대해서.
Douglas fella. What else can you tell us about him?
He's a bit of a loner and a drunkard, of course. He says he's a bar pianist, but no one's seen him play the piano in ages. He usually just stares at the
피아노를
thing
멍하니
and sighs.
쳐다보며 한숨만 짓는다.
Poor guy.
Don't feel sorry for him. He's supposed to be a real scumbag. I don't know him personally, but I know he used to move in quite influential circles before he got this low.
꽤 영향력 있던 집단
Well,
소속이었다.
thanks, Bart.
오케이. 더글라스 씨
Hey, buddy.
자고 있네. 뭐야 조류인데 보니까?
That's
어?
hopeless.
Yeah, but we need
아까-
to wake him up somehow.
Got any more of
부버였나?
that
아,
miracle
이름이
stuff,
뭐였지?
Sonny?
You swallowed every last drop.
Then why the hell are you still carrying that flask around?
어 뭐야 이거
Because
비어 있어?
It means a lot to me.
Wait a minute. Who gave it to you?
Yeah, that's enough. We got work to do. Leave me alone.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
But the
예전에
idea is
그
good, Marty. We need something strong to
검시관
bring him back to
검시관
life.
맞나? 검시관이었던 두보 박사. 이 아저씨가 생각나는데 이 아저씨도 그때 아까 처음에 꿈에서 나온 현장에서 서서 자던 아저씨였는데 부엉이 아저씨. 제시해봐.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
아니네 까비. 말이 안 통하는구만.
We'll find a way to get in there. Let's have a good look around.
주변을
Darts
둘러볼까?
or knives? All the same, right? As long as they hit the target.
허허. 어떻게 한담? 뭐야 이거? 더글라스 A 프라이. 아예 다르네요. 카카포. 종이 다르구나. 머나먼 빛의 전직 술집 피아니스트로 술주정뱅이다. 정신적으로 불안하고 이상한 녀석이지만 큰 슬픔에 가려져 미처 내보이지 못한 속내도 엿보인다. 까비. 조류시길래 뭔가 둘이 연관성 있지 않을까 했는데 피아니스트를 진정시켜야 돼. 이 아저씨한테 물어봐.
This Douglas fella is quite a drinker, eh?
You guys are detectives or something?
Well, you can see we're professionals. So, what does he drink?
뭘 마신 거야?
Flaming ginger honey spit, usually.
Huh?
What about what now?
But if you really want to wake him up, I
후추
recommend an
쌍싸대기.
extra double pepper slap.
Oh, I can slap him
칵테일
without the
이름이-
pepper, buddy. That's not an issue.
Then give me an extra double pepper slap.
Here you go. On the house.
오케이 감사합니다. 독한 술. 냄새만 맡아도 끔찍하군. 이게 피아니스트를 깨우지 못한다면 이제 방법은 없다. 자, 제시.
What? I'm awake. What's that smell? That smell? Is that a...
An extra pepper double slap, I think.
손이 왜 이러지?
Trying to kill
다쳤는데.
If we really have to.
Keep that nasty stuff if you want. I'm sobered up from the smell of it.
Okay, then we'll put it back.
Wait, I mean, if you already have it, then maybe just a sip.
Sure. Go ahead. Everything all right, pal?
Is his head going to explode?
I'd like to see that.
Oh, that felt good. So, what the flappy hell do you want from me? And who are you anyway? You're not even...
너야말로 곤충도
Eagle
아니면서
eyes. You know you're not
둥지에
an insect either, right?
산단 말이야.
Of course, but that's different. I live here. I was born here. I'm an honorary insect. Or
명예
at least
곤충이야.
I was one.
Okay,
예전에는
Mr.
그랬었지.
Honorary Insect. Are you Douglas?
Douglas A. Fry at your service.
Douglas A. Fry.
And you are?
Just two simple, innocent birds who want a word with the Queen.
Oh, I see. Well, goodbye then.
You're not going anywhere.
Come on. You seem like a perfectly nice, normal guy. Would you mind helping two other birds in trouble?
You know what? I like you, big white guy, but not you.
Hey, thanks. You hear that, Sonny? He likes me and not you.
I'll bring flowers to your wedding.
I knew my good heart would take me to my grave. Okay, so, what exactly do you want?
원하는 거?
I knew my good heart would take me.
자,
Tell us about
머나먼
this
빛.
place.
이 장소에
the
대해서.
distant light. This used to be the fanciest joint in the whole Hive.
가장 화려한
Expensive
술집이었지.
drinks, gorgeous women, live music every night.
라이브
Then
음악.
something happened.
You happened. All of frickin' Clawville, the Segregation Act, the King's brainwashing, walls around the Hive. I could go on.
Hey, keep it down,
경제
buddy.
벽까지 쳤어.
Everything's ruined. The shops are closed, misery everywhere. The police are nowhere to be found, riots, crime. But do I have to explain this to you, of all people?
Sorry to hear that.
Chicken shit.
If we weren't sorry, we wouldn't be here investigating on behalf of an insect.
An insect, huh? Maybe someone killed a fancy warm blood and you blame it on an insect, eh?
No, an insect is missing, and we're gonna find out what happened to him.
Would that make you the good guys?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but we're trying.
Well, good luck with that, lads. You know the Hive likes to keep its secrets.
비밀이
So how do
많다.
we get down to the Queen?
I don't know why you want to die so badly, but it's your problem.
암구호.
So, there's an old code. Maybe it'll help.
A code, like in spy movies?
If you say so.
Now let's hear it.
Hey, not so fast, lads. You want something? You gotta earn it.
Oh, for cluck's sake.
이미
If
술도
you can beat
받아놓고.
me at my favorite drinking game,
술 마시기 대결.
I'll tell you.
Sonny, over to you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What?
You know, partner, it's funny coming from you after tonight's events.
Hey, that was a one-time thing.
Yeah, I know. It always starts with a one-time thing.
If you're too much of a chicken to do it, maybe you can try my
퀴즈?
world-famous Hive quiz. Or get lost. It's your call, but if you win any of my games,
게임에서
I
이기면
swear
알려주겠다네요.
I'll give you the super-duper secret password.
암구호.
All
이것도
right.
미니게임인가?
Maybe we'll give it a try.
들어와봐. 일단은
We
VIP.
heard you were a regular down there.
Indeed, I was back in the day.
VIP 전용 카지노.
I was the Queen's personal pianist.
What happened?
전속
I
피아니스트였어?
had a fight with someone and I broke my
손이
hand.
부러졌고.
How?
Well, I hit a guy in the head and You know, these insect guys are hard as a rock.
I see. We're sorry to
싸움이
hear
난
that.
것도 아니고
And then?
머리통을 쳤는데
Since then, I
단단한
can't go down
녀석이라서
anymore.
손이 부러졌고
I'm
쫓겨났다.
All my prestige is
이렇게
gone.
멍청할 수가.
And is there anything we can do for you?
Can you get me a new hand?
I mean, we can try.
Oh, don't bother.
멍청한 놈.
I'm getting used to it. I just miss
아니,
the
부러진 손은 다시
music.
나을 거 아닙니까?
Soon I'll drink myself to death.
We'll see what we can do, buddy.
뭔
but
새 손이
in the
필요해.
meantime,
Sure, ask away, do your thing. I don't care anymore.
오케이.
So, what's it gonna be, lads?
술 마시기. 둥지 퀴즈. 술 마시기로
Now
갑시다.
you're talking. So, are you ready?
이게 조금
Dexterity
더
and guts.
호의적이네.
That's the secret of this game.
all right,
Okay.
let's do this.
술 마시기 대결. 술 마시기 대결을 펼쳐 더글라스를 골아 떨어지게 하세요. 잔에 땅콩을 튕겨 병을 칠 때마다 잔에 쩐내 나는 술이 가득 찹니다. 땅콩을 잔에 먼저 맞춘 다음 병을 치지 않으면 잔에 든 술을 몽땅 마셔야 합니다. 잔 맞추고 병을 치라고 어떻게... 잘 조준하세요. 실수하면 땅콩 튕기기가 더글라스 차례로 넘어갑니다. 마지막으로 잔을 채우면 상대가 몽땅 그 술을 마시게 됩니다. 오케이 하는 거지. 그래서 잔에 맞춘 다음에 병에 맞추... 아! 쉣! 왜 이렇게 잘해?
Chicken shit.
넌 뒤졌다. 저기 안 맞아? 미친. 오, 개 잘하네.
Well, no way.
오케이. 슛! 여기까지만 하면 슛! 나이스! 넌 뒤졌다. 막타만 치면 되네요. 막타만.
Well, no way.
굳이 막타만 칠 필요 없겠는데? 다 할 수 있겠는데? 슛! 오케이, 마셔. 대충 각도가 정해져 있어서 느낌이 와요. 이거 최대한 넓게 치면 되고, 앞에 거는 최대한 넓게 치면 되고. 자, 조금 더. 오케이. 이것도 대충 이쪽으로. 이거는 대충 해도 맞아. 나한테서 먼 거는 대충만 해도 맞아. 야, 마셔. 더글라스가 떡이 됐는데요. 승리의 노래를 부릅시다.
That was something. What an eye.
Practice
간단하네.
makes perfect, huh?
Shut up, Marty. So, is that it? What's the secret code?
The bronze beetle bakes a
성동
brownie
딱정벌레는
before
아침 먹기 전에
breakfast.
브라우니를
Isn't it?
굽는다.
No, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast. That's the code, you dumb.
고생하시네.
You got that, Marty?
Yeah, of course.
하나
Brown
적어.
beetle breakfast barfing something.
I'll write it down. Thanks for the help, old bird.
Hey, I'm an honorary insect, not a bird. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Good
잠들었다고.
night, my sweet prince.
Let's get the clock out of here.
sorry, but the shop is closed, boys.
Okay. Let's go,
뭔데?
buddy.
퀴즈는 못 풀어? 이런.
We'll find a way to get in there.
안구호는 알아냈는데
This door looks suspicious to you, Marty.
A steel door reinforced with huge metal rivets with an armed insect goon standing in front of it? Nah, I don't see anything special about it.
Yeah, me neither.
오케이. 여왕 접선용 암호. 암구호. 청동 딱정벌레는 아침 먹기 전에 브라우니를 굽는다. 브론즈 비틀 bakes brownie before breakfast. 비비비비비비. 그렇구만. 얘한테 이거 제시해볼까? 이거 진짜예요?
Wait, what?
의미 없고. 얘한테 제시하면 보내주나?
What's up, meat
된다.
sacks?
Meat sacks? That's not nice.
Your master is expecting us.
Well, what? I don't have a master.
We don't need the tango, okay? We know all the dance moves, and we know the password too.
Yeah, the bronze beetle bakes a brownie before breakfast.
What now?
What now?
Just because you pulled a silly rhyme out of some drunken schmuck, I'm supposed to let you in.
뭐야 이거 암고 아니었어?
Give me a break.
아이씨.
But that's the way it goes, right? In movies and books and...
Just get the fuck out of here while I click it nicely, okay?
Listen, pal, if you don't want any trouble, you'll let us in. It's that simple.
Am I supposed to be scared now? I eat little shits like you for breakfast.
You eat shit for breakfast?
세게 나오네.
Okay, come on. Let's do this.
I'm gonna kill you, meat sack.
Enough.
어?
That?
Was
the Queen.
Costa, send them down.
Yes, Your Highness. Okay, you
이름이
got
자나이다였나
boys.
여왕이.
Go down while I'm in a good mood.
뭐지?
Thanks,
어떻게 여기까지 목소리가 들렸지?
We don't use the B word around here. Am I clear?
Okay. Let's go,
이
buddy.
워드. 입 조심해야겠네요. 뭐야?
I see. Welcome, detectives.
거미 여왕.
Shall we begin?
The smell of cigarette smoke and cheap mead gave way to something else. An intoxicating woman's perfume mixed with a musty, lush aroma and the essence of expensive liquors. It was as if we'd suddenly descended into another time. We were standing in front of a throne, occupied by a real queen, as if she'd just stepped off the canvas of an old painting. I felt dizzy. I've been in some tough situations in my life, but this time, I shuddered. Would we ever get out of here with our feathers
이번엔 좀
intact?
떨리는구만.
Welcome to our humble abode, detectives.
Humble? I have a different definition of humble.
Mr. Featherland, we used to live in a huge castle outside the Hive. Compared to
그렇군요.
that, this hovel is an insult.
원래 지내던 진짜 성에 비하면 여기는 보잘것없다. 누추하다.
Come on, Mr. McChicken. Don't be so modest. You've got a quaint little apartment in Harlow Street with a lovely wife. You should be proud.
정보력 역시 코미주루야.
How do you know that?
Oh, no need to be frightened, gentlemen. But they call us the Great Web for a reason. We can feel even the smallest vibration of the city from our throne.
역시 코미주루. 이분이 선이시구나 그러면.
Everywhere.
손이는
Now we can
난데.
sleep peacefully.
It's the plain truth. And you, dear detectives, are in the truth business, are you not?
According to the book.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, gentle birds?
We're looking for an insect that died, then disappeared.
Ah, I see. Well, make yourselves
채터리범들은
comfortable.
목적이 뭘까?
Look around. Snoop. I can sense your hearts beat a little fast. Calm down first.
거미
And
여왕은
then we can talk.
You can
생각보다
We'll
젠틀하신데
do just that.
바로 날 공격하거나 그러진 않으시네. 오케이. 카스토르 바퀴벌레. 제나이다 여왕을 위해 일하는 다소 거친 바퀴벌레 깡패. 제나이다 여왕은 그 유명하고 악명 높은 대형 거미줄 이란 범죄 조직의 수장. 제 힘으로 살아있는 전설의 자리에 등극했다. 정보력도 어마어마하다. 원래 이 물음표는 안 봐줘야 되는데 이건 봐지네요. 믹. 커서는 안 가있지만 그래도 믹이라고 나와버리네. 버그인가? 더글라스 손 고쳐줄 방법 이런 것도 있어. 일단은 여왕과 대화할 방법은 찾았고, 오케이. 왕좌. 이 왕좌에서 이 도박을 운영?
Maybe after talking to Her Majesty, we'll be needing a couple of stiff shots.
VIP 카지노에서 미니바도 있고요. 크림. 누구시지 이분은?
It's like they're looking at me. Ugh. They have too many eyes for my taste.
거미도 짝짓기 이후에 수컷이 어떻게 되지 않나?
Noble ancestry.
귀족 혈통인가?
No wonder she's calling herself.
좀 징그럽게 생기긴 했네. 눈을 너무 동그랗게 그린 거 아닙니까?
No wonder she's calling.
오케이.
Perhaps a tad extravagant.
사치스러운 왕좌. 여왕님.
So, can we ask you a few
대화를
questions?
해봅시다.
First, you have to answer us. Why are you so interested in the fate of a mere insect? Did it hurt one of your kind?
Not at all,
그런 건 전혀
ma'am.
아닌데요.
We were hired by someone. A widow.
Oh. So you're altruistic crusaders?
Maybe we were just bored, ma'am.
I've heard you boys have been stirring up a lot of trouble over the last 2 decades. Perhaps this time, you've delved too deep into the hornet's nest.
혹시 기분이 상하셨나요?
You think so?
We're certain.
그렇다면
We'll see.
미안합니다.
If you don't mind, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Be our guest. We have nothing to hide.
시체 털이범에 대해 뭔가 알고 계신 게 있으신가요?
Tell me, do you remember a
Douglas.
pianist called Douglas?
He's right above us, even as we speak. He's
위에
either
다 보고
drinking
있었단
his
말이야.
tears or some
거미줄로.
hard booze.
이야.
Was he really your personal pianist?
Something like that. We loved him and the way he played, full of heart. But we
근데
couldn't
돌발 행동을
tolerate his
이제는
erratic behavior
못 참아.
any longer.
추방.
Who was the guy he got into a fight with?
A fiance of mine
Huh?
at the time. He's dead now. Douglas.
아하.
Silly little thing. He was always madly in love with us.
여왕을
that in
광적으로
his song.
사랑했었다.
And that's why we loved him.
그러다가
He was
여왕의 약혼자와
He is a terrible demon.
It is, detective.
갈등을 빚었다.
It is.
There's no hope of letting him back in?
You pity him, right? I can understand that. It happened to us, too. We let him back, but he can't play or stay sober.
If we could help you with those two things, would you take
연주가
him back?
가능해지고 제정신으로 있을 수 있게 된다면
But why would you do that? What did he promise you?
Nothing in the world. We're just
약속은
trying to
없는데.
be good birds, that's all.
그냥
So
섭캐니까
the
하려는
tales
건데요.
are true after all.
Well, we're talking
서브캐
to a
해야지.
legend too, so tales can be true.
It's a deal, then.
서브캐는 못 참긴 해.
If you
다
can
해야지.
find a cure for his hand and his heart, we'll welcome
오케이.
his return.
약속하신
Thank you, Your
겁니다.
Majesty.
근데 그래서 이제 더글라스 어떻게 고치지?
What can you tell us about the current state of the hive?
맞아, 여기
Did you
폭동도 막
come
일어나고
here
그런
with
다음에
paper bags on your heads? Have you not seen with your eyes?
종이봉투?
Well,
그런
we'd
얘기한 건
like to
어떻게
hear it
알았지?
in your words.
As you wish. Since the Segregation Act, our people are suffering more than ever. We are eating ourselves alive. You may think we're being figurative, but we couldn't be more
분리
literal.
정책 이후로 곤충들은
We're
너무나도
running out of flesh,
가혹한 환경에
of
처했다.
life, of soul. But before that happens,
둥지는 지옥이야.
our patience will run out.
The Segregation Act wasn't good for business either, right?
그런 거 치고는 여기 되게 호화로운데.
Correct. We don't want to be seen as the selfless grand dame
성녀.
or everyone's
헌신적인
fairy
성녀
godmother.
아까
No.
늑대
We were
사이비
running a
얘기가
thriving
있었는데.
business.
You mean a thriving criminal business?
Call it what you like. It was blooming,
통일교회.
but the blossom eventually withered. Now we are suffering like everyone else. The Hive is an oil barrel,
둥지는 고통받고
detectives.
있다. 미친
And
클럽이기
Cloville,
때문에.
a crazy old fool with a match in his hand.
Is the barrel gonna explode?
And with it, the old fool.
Well, thanks for your honest opinion.
Not mere opinion. This is our future, gentlemen.
That's quite a throne you've got there.
Why, thank you. It was our late grandmother's 200 years ago.
Whoa, wait, then how old
200년
are
전에
you?
Do you
남겨진
think
건가?
it's appropriate to ask such a question of a lady?
For cluck's sake,
입
Marty.
조심해 마티.
Yeah, sorry, but it is a really beautiful chair.
You're funny. We like you.
200년을
Thank
살아오셨다고.
the gods.
적어도 두려운데. 200년 전에 고조 할머니한테 받았다고? 증고조 할머니? 뭐 아무튼 두 번의 기적이 일어나고 나면 더글라스 손과 정신을 고치면 다시 여기로 들여보내
Are you
주겠다.
ready to go a little deeper?
Oh, you mean you're going to interrogate us?
That's one way of putting it. I prefer to call it a controlled conversation.
Interesting. You seem like a rough, crude fellow at first glance. But underneath those ruffled feathers, you have a rather
외눈에가.
sophisticated soul.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Especially the ruffled feathers part.
Our pleasure. Well,
겉보기에는 헝클어져 있어도
I'd be delighted.
내면은
The Queen seems to
있는
like us,
영혼이라고?
but that may be a simple disguise. In any case, a veteran criminal like her is probably harder to break than to open with the right honeyed
Okay.
words. Boost her ego.
달콤한 말로 마음을
That
여는
can be a
것보다
solid
부수기가 더 어려울
tactic.
것이다.
But either playing the good or the bad cop, nothing is impossible if you ask the
올바른
right
질문을
questions
던져라.
in the right tone.
어렵네.
be forewarned, detective. What you learn here may shake everything you've ever believed in.
You think I believe in anything? It seems your fatal
할까?
senses have failed you.
We'll see, Mr. Featherland. We'll see.
오케이. 칭왕도 유행인가봐. 어떻게 해야 될까요? 전략을 우리가 마음에 든 모양이지만 위장할 수 있다. 달콤한 말로 마음을 여는 것보다 부수기가 어려울 것이다. 공격적으로는 하면 안 된다는 뜻. 자존심 띄워주기 전략이 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 올바른 톤을 잡고 올바른 질문을 던진다면 불가능은 없을 것이다. 올바른 질문. 일단 말을 놔도 되겠습니까? 2번은 절대 아니죠. 정말 본인을 짐이라고 칭하는 건가? 칭왕도 유행인가 봐. 은 안 돼. 여왕이라고 부를까요? 제나이다라고 부를까요? 어떻게 여왕이 되신 겁니까?
Please tell us about yourself, Your Majesty. How did you become who you are?
You'd be surprised how little awareness there was in it.
일이 일어났고 세월이 흘러 갑자기 왕자에
Years flew
앉았다고요.
by, and suddenly we found ourselves
조금 추상적인데요.
on the throne.
Lucky coincidences.
There are no coincidences, dear Inspector. We just did what we thought
옳다고
was
생각한
right.
일들을 했더니
Right.
여왕이 됐다.
We rarely hear that from the heads
Okay.
of criminal organizations, if I don't offend you.
What is right for someone, and in what situation, is subjective. We've lived our whole lives by a code of what we thought was right.
Isn't that convenient?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes the opposite.
뭐야. 나이스. 요점으로 바로 들어가지. 묘지에서 사체가 사라지고 있고 단서를 따라와 보니 여기였어. 어떻게
Let's get
생각하나?
to the point. Bodies are disappearing from the cemetery, and the clues have led us here.
오케이.
What do you
괜찮은
think?
선택지를 골라나 본데요.
You're not playing games. We appreciate that. Yes, in a way, we understand that some clues could have led you here.
그 병에 대해서
Those can be misleading.
이해는 하지만 오해라고.
About the missing bodies.
You don't know
거짓말은
about them,
아니시겠지?
or you have nothing to do with them. Big difference.
There is a big difference. We've heard things. The Great Web is everywhere.
이야기는
And
들었어.
every little bit of information.
정보는
makes
있어.
its threads.
하지만
But no, we have nothing to do with them.
우리가 한 일은 아니냐. 우리랑은 관련이 없다. 삼 번 같은데요. 누군가 이곳에 이름이 쓰인 병으로 얻어맞았어. 이게 우연인가? 이거 심지어 단종된 이 술집 이름이 뭐였지? 머나먼 빛이 부흥했던 시기에 생산되던 병인데.
Someone was hit with a bottle that had the
이거
name of
같은데?
this place on it. Is it a coincidence?
이거에 대한 정보가
We
필요해요.
don't believe in coincidences, Mr. Featherland.
범인이 왜
But that doesn't prove that the
이 병을
perpetrator is
사용했을까?
following our orders.
It's true. It could have been a simple bum or just an angry boozer. Am I right?
For example,
Still, something's bothering me.
what?
Why the mysterious phrasing? Why didn't you just say you didn't know anything about it? Plain and simple.
Because it wouldn't have been true, Mr.
어허. 우리가 다친 엉클 조에게 머나먼 빛의 이름을 언급하자 무서워 죽을 것처럼 굴더군. 어째서지? 병이 단순한 무기가 아니라 메시지였다고 생각하나?
Let's say I believe you. Do you think the glass was not just a weapon,
아까 전에
but also a message?
바텐더도 말했던 바 아닌가?
And there may be some truth in it.
우리를 그냥 여기로 유도한 걸
As the
수도
place
있다.
is well known and has been ours for decades, yes, we can see why you might think that.
So you agree that the clues lead logically here?
If it is a message, we did not send it. It would be foolish to leave a clue like
그치?
that. Unless it leads to a trap.
그렇다고 딱히 여기가
Well, forgive the
나한테
assumption,
공격적이지도
but
않은 것
for a spider
같으니까.
queen sitting in the middle of the great web, setting a trap
대형 거미줄과
seems
거미 여왕.
quite apt.
If so,
머나먼 빛은
you
딱히
would
함정이
be in
아니었던 것
big
같은데
trouble.
그냥
And
혼동을
is
주려는
that the case?
장치였나?
not yet.
여왕 쪽으로
I like you.
시선을 돌리려는
You're
거였나?
sharp and respectful most
아
of the time.
뭐지?
At least for a chicken.
You're great at insulting and complimenting at the same time.
Thank you.
피해 흔적이 이쪽으로 이어졌어. 그렇다면 정보가 있으면서 왜 가만히 있었죠?
Suppose I believe that it wasn't you. Why didn't you
누명을-
take action against it?
누명을 썼다 봐야 되나 이거?
We're the feared and dreaded
어찌됐든 간에.
vigilantes of the Hive.
아,
Unfortunately, those days are over, Inspector.
그 정도 아니야?
The Great Web is now more of an information center
대형
than a
거미줄은
real, viable enterprise.
But information is power, ain't it?
Indeed, it is. But much more so for a place that is not cut off from every other part of the world. We've been closed, Mr. Featherland. So the world is slowly but surely passing us by. Unless
you do something about it.
Yes.
시체가 사라졌다.
You know, the people of the Hive don't need the Great Web to express their feelings. Especially their anger.
A hive-sized rebellion, for example.
Of course, neither the city nor the crown wants that. In fact, we don't want it. But sadly, we are no longer the most powerful in the Hive. There are others who say how things are done.
그럼 누구야? 알려주세요.
Okay, if it wasn't you, then who was it? Who has the reason and the power to do
정확히
such a thing?
말해.
The Golden Fang
누가
clan is
저지른
well
짓이지?
entrenched in the Hive. Thanks in part to
방금
them,
동문이라고.
much of our business is no longer, how shall we
진짜
say,
저놈들인가?
profitable.
The clan, huh? I heard they've been pretty quiet lately.
The fact that a criminal
대형
organization
거미줄에
doesn't openly blow
거미줄은
things
정보를
up
갖고 있을 뿐
doesn't mean
폭력을
they're not very present, as you well know.
사용하지는 않고 있다.
And for all we know, you and your partner are very much responsible for the existence of the plan in the first place.
Really?
아픈 곳을 찌르네.
Please, enlighten me.
If the
웨슬러
Western
제국
Empire hadn't fallen, the smaller
거기가
clans that then
무너지면서
waged war for power would never
거기
have been
뭉쳐있던
born.
폭력단들이 찢어져서
The Wessler
둥지
Empire,
쪽으로
huh?
흘러들어
That was an
버렸다.
old case, Your Majesty.
근데
If we hadn't stopped that threat, we might have been an
큰
even bigger
문제를
trouble.
해결하고 파생된 작은 문제가 있다고 해서
Really think so?
우리를
That
비난한다고?
it could be worse than this.
너무한 거 아니야?
The whole city was ravaged by gangs feuding over the remnants of the Wessler Empire.
이 암살 시도도 진짜
These gang wars have consumed
의아한데요.
all the attention of the crown
곤충이
and the
하필
police, leaving nothing left for the
왕을
Hive.
암살 시도한다고?
One
이것도
angry insect
자작극 아니야?
committed an assassination attempt that eventually led to the Segregation Act. See, after all, it all started when the so-called chicken police put the head of the Wessler Empire on ice over some petty, little, private matter.
You know, that's kind of a loose and far-fetched hypothesis.
Oh, we haven't covered everything, but you know that in the big picture, we're perfectly right.
I'm beginning to feel like you're interrogating me and not the other way around.
Oh, please don't. We didn't mean to frighten you.
Then may I continue?
We are at your service.
So, it's the Golden Fang clan that's got you and your people in a tight spot. Am I right?
We're not saying they're responsible for the disappearances. But if it wasn't us, they
아무튼 우리 아니니까 걔네 의심하라고.
I have to agree.
Okay.
Are you willing to talk about them?
To a certain extent, yes. As long as it doesn't harm our interests.
Okay, then let's continue the conversation in this vein.
자, 왜? 왜? 그래, 이게 맞는 것 같은데. 송곳니파에서 사체를 필요로 한 이유. 사체를 파내는 동기가 뭐야 도대체? 송곳니파든 거미줄이든 아까 한 군데 어디였지? 뭐 비늘 머시기? 거기든지 간에 왜 시체를 훔치고 있는 거야? 왜 묘지나 파고 있는 거지? 그 의미를 모르겠는데. 송곳니파는 왜 하필 둥지로 와 있을까? 이건가? 1번이 제일 궁금한데요. 시체로 뭘 할 수 있다는 거지 얘네가? 얘네가 시체 판에 가면 뭘 할 수 있는데?
Well, the last one was from yesterday. Why? What do you think?
묻힌 지 얼마 안 된 시체를 박았다.
We'd be ignoring it.
신선한 고기라는
Fresh
얘기.
meat is a different.
먹으려고?
Did you say meat?
Have you seen how many insects walk around the hive, missing limbs?
팔다리를 잃은 곤충들.
The Clawvillian gourmets pay fat little fortunes for fresh body parts.
To
둥지에
eat them?
Well, they're not going to put them on display.
신체를 갖다 파는 벌레들과
So you think the clan sells
판해져서
fresh body
사라지는
parts on the
시체들.
black market?
이거 미트가 좀 수상한데 그러면?
Digging up bodies. But it could be something else entirely.
Which is?
We don't know, Mr. Featherland.
이
You're the
시체랑
detective, not us.
암거래한
But we're sure
신체들로
you'll get to the bottom of it.
곤충 팔들로 대체육을 만들고 있는 거 아닐까요? 이거 흰색이 커서였나? 잠깐 기억이 안 나네. 노란색이 커서구나. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 지금까지 했는데도 이런 실수를 할 뻔했어요. 당신은 정말로 모든 것을 본다지. 왜 당신도 뭔가를 숨기고 있다는 느낌이 드는 거지. 얘도 의심스럽긴 한데 그래도 이렇게까지 호의적인데 여기서 얘한테 의심의 화살을 돌릴 수는 없지. 거미 여왕을 지금 공격하는 거는 악수다. 나한테 아기가 있었으면 진작에 죽였을 거 아니야. 얘네 속을까지 내가 들어온 입장인데. 빵끝에서 무표정으로 가버릴 듯. 이거 고르면 이번 신문이라 해야 되나? 신문? 조사 아무튼 실패할 것 같고요. 대화가 실패로 끝날 것 같고. 송곳니파의 진짜 목적이 무엇일까? 상황이 어떻게 돌아가는 것일까? 물어봅시다.
You really do see everything. What do you think the clan is playing for? And where do they get their resources?
For the clan.
이렇게 여왕도 진실을 중요시하면서 나한테 그래도 아는 정보는 얼추 제공해주고 있는 거 보면 호의적인 관계를 지속해야 될 것 같은데.
Maybe they've teamed up with someone. The Black Scale.
검은 비늘,
The
복수의 여신.
Furies, maybe.
맞아, 이런 갱단이 있었지.
Mr. Featherland. All the criminal organizations in Clawville are different, but they all
동맹은 맺지 않아.
in common. They
그렇군요.
all want absolute power. That's why they don't really ally themselves with others.
동맹을 맺으면 절대적인 권력에서 멀어지는 거니까.
Beyond the wall.
밥그릇을 차지해도 노나 먹어야 되니까.
To aid and abet the clan and get them here. Whose interest is it for the hive to slowly bleed itself dry? For someone who has a problem with the very existence of it.
You mean?
Yes. Exactly, Mr. Featherland.
장벽 너머에서 둥지가 파멸로 가는 게 누구에게 이익이 될까? 이 흑막이
You claim that the clan is funded by the crown?
We're not saying it is. But the city government is currently benefiting from the fact that the hive is getting on with its little infighting instead of causing trouble on the big scale.
송곳니파 놈들은 왕실과 협력하고 있다.
Well, what does that have to do with the disappearance of a
둥지에
few
혼란을
bodies of
가져오는
ordinary
거잖아.
citizens? Even if it's like you say.
아무리 봐도
Isn't that
진짜
just more fuel for the fire?
It might be. Perhaps it's for a
왕실의
different
태도를
purpose,
봤을
Mr.
때
Featherland.
둥지를 극도로 싫어하는 태도를 봤을 때
Private Eye
벌레 암살
who was
시도도
working on
자작극일
this.
것 같은데.
Private Eye?
Frank Castellini.
프랭크.
Or, as many called him, half-armed Frank, which we always
반팔이.
thought was funny, because he was only one arm short of four.
Shit. Frank.
The fool was
그래.
obsessed with pursuing
프랭크가
me and the clan.
인툴에서 살해당한 걸로
He discovered
보였는데
something significant.
그랬구만.
Maybe he found out exactly where they were.
프랭크가 저 어디야? 황금 송곳니파 조사에
pissed off the
착수했었구나.
monkey. because Mick's got a big bounty on poor Frank's head.
That's bad. That's really bad.
아주 나쁜데.
Well, thank you for telling me this.
We're surprised to say it ourselves, but we're glad we could help.
도움에 감사합니다, 영. 오!
You see? That's what I'm talking
근데 별 5개까진 못 갔네요. 한 번 정도 삐끗했네. 그래도 이 정도면은 아주 좋아요. 진짜 여왕을 달래거나 무너뜨리기는 어려웠지만 이번에는 좋은 경찰 전략이 통했다. 사라진 사체는 아마도 황금 송곳니파의 소행일 가능성이 높으며 프랭크는 우리가 생각한 것보다 더 심각한 문제에 빠져있을지도 모른다. 오케이. 여왕과의 대화라 해야 되나? 추궁 아니고 신문도 아닌데 대화가 끝났고요. 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 자, 다녀왔습니다. 오케이. 데나이다 여왕에 대한 질문은 성공적으로 끝났고요.
So
이어가
Frank
봅시다.
Castellini, right? We know him. In fact, I'd say we're friends.
We thought cops didn't like private eyes.
Frank's helped us out with a lot in the past, and in return, we'd turn a blind
퍼니셔랑
eye
이름이
when he
되게
snooped
비슷하네.
where he shouldn't have.
There was a time when cooperation between animals and insects was commonplace.
I was just a chick then, Your Majesty, but my partner lived in the Hive's neighborhood for quite some time.
Oh, really?
It used to be a great neighborhood, man.
If this was meant to make us sympathize with you and your cause, you've succeeded.
여왕님이 협력 관계가 됐다.
And sentimental. But we're something else
뭐예요?
too.
Beautiful.
Thank you. But that's not what we meant.
도움을 받고 싶다면 give and take가 있어야 된다.
Really want our help.
틀린 말이 아니야.
You'll have to do something for us in return.
Seems like a fair offer. We're listening.
공정한 제안이군요.
Frank was never a friend, nor an enemy. He's the kind of man who doesn't belong to either side. Always walking in the shades between them.
예?
But not so
프랭크가
long ago, we had a
대형 거미줄에 중요한 무언가를
and he's taken
뺏어갔다고.
something from us that's very
그게
dear
뭔데요?
to our hearts.
You want us to bring back this something?
Bring it back? No, we don't want it back.
어디
You
있는지만
won't be
말해라.
able to do that.
뭐야? 이 동네 정보는 꽉 잡고 있는데 여왕님이 모를 정도의 정보라면
You're being deliberately vague, am I right?
Sometimes it's best if you know exactly what you need to know. If
오케이.
you get the information we want, you can guarantee the Great Web will be on your side.
그렇게
when you
된다면
clash
든든하긴
with the
하겠지만
golden
충돌하는
fang
일이 없는 게 최선 아닌가? 근데
When? Not if.
진짜
We have no
황금
doubt that if
송곳니파가
you follow the trail your friend Frank has set out on, it will
거대한
eventually
음모라든가
lead you to the clan's
범죄 행각이
Okay, you got a deal. We'll meet again soon.
밝혀진다면
forward to it,
충돌을 피하기가 더 어렵겠지?
But I'd hurry if I were you. Your friend Frank could be in serious trouble.
Furry hell. Frank. What has he got himself into?
Exactly what we're about to get ourselves into, partner.
Furry
If
hell이라고 한
you're
건가?
ready.
What do you mean, ready? I'm always ready. In fact, I was born ready.
I don't mean that. I just mean, what's going on with you and Laura? There's enough shit
사적으로
going on. I don't want to
문제가
stir up
있는데
anymore.
Clock
준비됐냐고.
That's what you do best, Boss Bird. And let's keep it that way, okay? You drive, I follow, we get shot at, we survive, but just barely, and most importantly, we don't talk about personal shit. Deal?
You know, buddy, that's the best deal I ever heard.
오케이.
Now you're talking.
자, 새 목표 새 단서 목표 완료. 봅시다. 프랭크와 대화하기. 프랭크 찾아야 되는데 이미 죽었죠. 바퀴마을에서 벌어진 말썽은 트림넌 물을 너무 마셨나봐요. 묘지에서 시체가 사라지는 일에 대해서는 얼추 조사가 됐습니다. 저 황금 송곳니가 이 실종 사건, 시체 실종 사건의 배후에 있을 수 있고 프랭크는 위험할 수 있다 정도의 정보를 끌어냈어요. 본거지를 찾아야 한다. 오케이. 얘네가 제일 수상해요. 교회가 신통일교회가 제일 수상해. 미트 대체육, 이 훌륭한 진짜 고기와 견져도 헷갈릴 법한 맛이 나는 대체육을 공급하고 있는 미트, 이 기업과 이 시체 실종 사건은 연관돼 있을 것 같고요. 그 배후에 역시 신통일교회가 있지 않을까? 뭐 단순히 의심이긴 해요. 필마르 이 아저씨는 누구야? 브루투스 여왕. 뭐 새로운 장소라도 있나? 뭐야?
Who do my eyes see?
The one and only Phil
Marlowe.
Marlowe. Private Hawkeye and professional boozer.
사설 매눈?
What's this old featherhead doing here?
Looks like we're not the
사설
only lost
탐정인가?
fowl in the hive.
Not counting that weirdo pianist, of course.
Did we say hi?
Sure we do. I need to know what he's up to. He might even be in similar shoes to ours.
You think so? That would be almost like a crossover episode.
A what?
Never mind.
이 아저씨는
Oh
뭐야?
no, I think I'm hallucinating.
You're not hallucinating, Phil. We're standing here in front of you, in all our feathered glory.
That's my clucking luck. Even in the hive, I can't get away from you two.
We're your living conscience, pal.
And what does my conscience tell me?
To stop drinking.
The pot calling the kettle black?
Fair enough.
뭐지?
Shut up, Marty.
명탐정
Not today.
zip it.
조류와
So, are you on a little investigation?
위대한 형사라고 하기는
What
좀
else
그렇고
would I be doing
전설적인
in the
형사
hive? Don't
듀오가
look like I belong here?
마주치는
No,
장면인가?
actually, almost hurts to say it out loud, but you look pretty good.
Thanks, sweetheart. By the way, if you're so interested, there's a gang of dung beetles who broke into the local sewage treatment plant and stole some high-quality manure.
Is there such a thing as high-quality manure?
Son, if you only knew. Here, manure is sometimes worth as much as gold.
You know what? We don't need the details.
But I do.
And you? What are you doing here? Are you being teased by some hot she-cat?
Never again, Phil. Never again.
I can understand that. Well, make yourselves at home, if you can. They don't like our kind around here.
You don't say.
I'm surprised you still have feathers.
Yeah, it's a small miracle. Listen, Filmar, for someone who looks like shit...
How do I look so damn good?
Funny, but, something like that.
If you must know, I have a very rich and powerful benefactor. I get most of my cases from him.
So you're a paid private detective now. Or more like... domestic detective?
Laugh if you want, but you'll never make as much dough as I do. And my caseload isn't that demanding.
Yeah, I can see that.
한 곳에
Just be
묶여서
careful,
편하게 돈
boys.
벌고
I
있다고.
might come after you again.
What do you mean again?
Oops, I talk too much. Leave me alone to drink and get lost.
Well, it's good to see you too, Phil.
프랭크에 관해서
You know Frank
아무래도
Of
동종업자니까
course I know him. Everybody knows him
아는
around
게 있지
here.
않을까나.
Why?
Well, I think he overreached himself a little and got into a tussle with the Golden Fang clan.
Well, rest in pieces, Frank. You were a great insect. Let's drink to that.
Don't be silly,
Okay,
Phil. He's still
프랭크를 위하여.
alive. At least we hope he is. But maybe not for long.
살아있나?
Heard anything from him?
모르겠는데.
I heard he had a case involving the closing of the textile factory, but that's all I know.
Yeah, we heard about that too. Strange. But thanks anyway.
I hope you find him still alive. He's a good guy.
좋은 놈이야? 오케이. 그럼 둥지에서
How
뭐
come
하고
you're drinking
계십니까?
so casually in the middle of the hive? We almost
낙서들 좀
got hanged on
재밌네.
the first lamppost when we got here.
캐릭터랑
Me
대화할
too.
때 뜨는 낙서들이죠.
But my client has pretty good connections here, so I've had a sort of license to fly.
Speaking of
귀여운데?
licenses, do you even have one? I mean, real proper permission to enter the hive.
What? No, of course not. What do you take me for, an idiot?
허가증 없이 어떻게 온 거야?
I hope you didn't have too much of a struggle getting one.
Shut up, both of you.
빤스를 그려놨어요 이 아저씨한테.
Sorry, Phil, but what's that thing on your neck?
This? It's called a scarf. In high society, it's worn wrapped around the neck or just
패션
thrown over the
소품.
shoulder. It's great for keeping the neck warm, but it's also used as a fashion accessory.
I know what a scarf is, jackass. What's it doing on you? That's way too, delicate for you.
It was given to me by someone very important to me. Let that be enough.
Ah, so there's a girl involved.
I never said that.
Well, what then?
Will you get the cluck out of here already?
Okay.
실만
don't be
아저씨
so
좀 마음에
jumpy.
드는데?
I think it's a nice scarf. Really?
Fuck off.
지프 꼬리에 대해서
Zip
좀
has lost
아십니까?
something very dear to him. Have you heard anything about it?
Actually, it's a pretty rough story.
이어폰이 가끔 이러네요.
Nick Goldfang ripped it off with his own hand.
That's what Zip was referring to, though he wouldn't go into details.
I don't blame him.
Any idea where we can find it?
You guys really want to get that thing back?
The old trash panda got us out of a lot of trouble over the years, and we did the same for him. Kind of a habit between us.
All I know is that Mick doesn't always keep it on him. But he does have a secret
항상
headquarters
착용하고 다니진
somewhere in the
않는다.
Hive. So there's a good chance
거기 어딘가에 꼬리가
that's where
있을
the
수
stray
있다.
body part's gonna be.
Thanks, Phil. That sounds like an
Okay.
exceptionally useful tip.
꼬리를
Well,
진짜
glad I could help.
착용하고
Now you might as
다니는구나.
well cluck off.
Good evening to you, too.
One more thing, Sonny. What I said, you didn't hear it from me.
Stop
Okay.
treating us like day-old chicks, Phil. We never even met you.
That's the spirit. Good bird.
Are you
잡담이나
here
해봐.
for an audience with the Queen?
I've already met her. But I got the impression she's not too keen on Clavillian private eyes sniffing around.
Yet she tolerates your presence.
It's that indelible charm of mine, Sonny. But how could you possibly know that?
Yeah, my kind of charm doesn't belong here.
Now get out of here, cluckers. I'm trying to work.
Looks like real hard work, Phil.
Martin.
I know, shut up. I'm used to it.
오케이.
You know, it's ironic that you're here snooping around, investigating the clan.
Because...
A few years ago, when you brought down the Westler Empire, everything.
내가 웨슬러 제국을 무너뜨려서 여기에 비극에 찾아왔다.
Sorry, but I don't quite
내
get it.
탓이다.
We think you do, Mr.
참나.
You're not as bird-brained as you make out. Your heartbeat
왜 그
gives you
사건에
away.
Look, Your Majesty, I have nothing to be ashamed of.
무슨 일이
We did
있었길래?
what we had to do.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't collapsed, all
난
those
정당한
new
일을 한 게
gangs
아니었던
wouldn't
건가?
have risen from the ashes. Gangs
과거는
like
잘
the
모르겠네요.
Clan, clamoring for power to this day,
알 수 없는 과거 일은
forcing the
제쳐두고
city back into the dark ages.
Wessler was a lunatic who
프랭크나
needed to be
찾아.
stopped. That's the story. Mick is another psycho who's gonna be caught. Simple as that.
Is it really that simple?
Always is.
We can't decide if you're just saying that, or if you really believe what you say, which is quite rare.
어우.
I'm happy to be the exception that proves the rule, Your Majesty. I've got what I wanted. For now.
오케이. 대화 끝이야? 제시할 만한 거 뭐 없나? 이 아저씨한테 허가증 보여주기? 짠.
Next time,
까비.
maybe.
브루투스.
Hey, buddy. Change of outfit?
Huh? What the fuck are you clucking about?
뭐야?
Honestly, I don't mind you not having that ugly rifle.
아까 걔 아닌가?
Chick talking about.
Marty, he's not.
I think the suit's a bit
그렇구나.
much. Somehow it's
브루투스란 이름이 원래 아니었나 보네요.
Not for my kind.
Marty, I think they're brothers.
Oh, so he and the guy upstairs are twins?
Well done, Marty. You deserve a cookie.
Sorry, good sir. We didn't mean to offend.
Will you get the cluck out of here?
On our way.
오케이. 신규 캐릭터. 보자. 브루투스. 카스토르의 형제. 아, 카스토르였구나, 위에 있던 애는. 제네다 여왕 개인 경호원. 바퀴벌레가 너무 많아요. 페리 플라네타 아메리카나. 종이 같네. 송골매. 이야, 멋있다. 호라. 으악, 바퀴벌레. 저도 바퀴벌레 참 싫어하긴 하는데 그래도 여긴 뭐 그렇게 흉하진 않네요. 캐릭터라 그런가 아니면 몸통이 그래도 사람처럼 생겨서 그런가. 다른 공포게임 같은데 사일런트 힐에 나온 거라든가 그 정도로 거부감이 느껴지진 않네요. 다행히. 아야. 조금 들긴 하는데
So you are two brothers,
영
right?
못 봐줄 정도는 아니야. 정장 넥타이에 집중하면
We're not
봐줄만해.
two brothers. There are 72 of us.
That's quite a family.
Your mom must have been a real angel.
What?
And tell me, big boy, you all work in this line of work?
애드립이
What
참
line of work?
자유분방하네.
Well, you know, how can I say this?
He means, are you all criminals?
Do you really want to get beaten up that badly? What the hell are you, suicide chickens?
Funny, your brother asked the same thing.
Just get the clock out of here.
Pleasure talking to you.
그
Huh? Anything else?
Oh, no. Nothing. We're going.
오케이. 대화 끝.
I don't want to get drunk. I mean, not now, and certainly not
나가서
in
그러면
here.
황금순곤이랑 프랭크를 다시 찾으려면 프랭크 집으로 한 번 더 가봐야겠죠. 일단 나가. 뭐야 카스토르. 신규 화제가 이 두 아저씨한테 나왔는데.
Need something?
No, we're good for now, thanks.
카스토르 형제.
We met your brother.
Which one? There's a few.
Just as cute as you are, only he's got a stick instead of a gun.
한쪽 눈이 안대로 덮여 있었고.
Brutus. The brains of the
가문의
family.
브레인이야.
Wow, I never guessed that.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Nothing at all.
Yeah. I'm watching you chicken shits.
오케이. 더글라스.
Hey, old bird. We spoke to the queen.
Ah, good for you.
She'll welcome you back if you stop drinking and heal your hands somehow.
Well, it's easy for you to say. Nice outlook, but
기적의
it would
의사라도
take
필요할 거야?
a miracle doctor to do that. Someone who knows bones and medicine almost like some ancient shaman or something. Someone
네,
who's not
손은
even
가만히
afraid
두면
of the
뼈가
other
다시
side.
나을 거고
The occult
술은
even.
가만히 있으면
Someone who...
마시지만 않으면 안 마시는 거니까
I think we're on the same
해결
page
가능
here,
아니야?
Bossbird.
Yeah. Boobo.
Who?
Exactly. You'll find out soon enough, pal. Just hang on tight. We'll be back.
뭐 어려운 일을 하라는 것도 아니고
Hey, only this
하던
meat
걸
wagon can
하지
call me that,
말라는 건데
okay?
Okay, whatever.
그러면 잠깐만 이거구나. 오랜 친구가 도움이 될지도 몰라. 부보한테 가보면 어떨까? 부보가 어디 있을까? 장소 경찰서. 경찰서를 가봤자 뭐 없을 것 같은데 일단 프랭크 거처럼.
Fuck, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
What now?
We're going in. We're
저
gonna
뭐지?
find Frank alive and well.
Great
문일
plan.
난 건가 지금?
Can I bring Bertha? What?
등장동물이
I
뭐 이렇게
swear I
많아요.
won't shoot you with
그러게요.
it.
생각보다
Again?
Oh, thanks, partner.
생각보다
That's real nice
방대해요.
of you.
At least not on purpose.
What?
What? Nothing.
이거 뭐지 이거? 흑백 모드인데 색깔이 보이네요.
Are you ready?
No, but who cares, right?
Right. Let's go.
일단
Just
뭐야
when you
이거?
thought you were prepared for everything. Well, we weren't. It was dark. Then, as our eyes slowly adjusted to the lack of light, we saw him. Oh, damn it, Frank. What have you done to yourself? What have you
젠장할
got yourself into?
프랭크의 시신을 발견했습니다.
If I don't get off this case,
계속해서 황금 소고니를 조사하다 보면
Dose me with nectar and
뭐야?
light me with fire.
안 죽었어?
Chicken, please.
hello, Frank.
뭐야 왜 살아있지?
How are you feeling?
어떻게 된 거야? 왜 살아있어?
We insects breathe through little holes anyway. So I just got more air in my windpipes, right?
Stop talking, Frank. We'll get you out of here and you'll be fine.
Hell you will. You always were an incurable optimist, Marty. You can see your way out of a ship that's both on fire and sinking, eh?
Well, actually, that really happened once.
Listen, Frank. Who did this?
Not just who, Sonny. It's who and why.
Well, then who and why?
누가 왜 이런 짓을 한 거야?
I know, buddy. I
프랭크
know.
살아있네? 아까 죽은 줄
Now
알았는데.
listen, and keep your non-existent ears pointed, chickens.
Yes, Frank.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Frank. What were you gonna say?
We are meat.
What?
어?
What's that, Frank?
Cluck, he's delirious.
No, you idiots, don't you understand? Meat is us.
I understand, but
Ah, he's talking nonsense, Sonny.
Shit. The light. I see the fucking light.
왜 이래?
It's here.
Don't go
죽는
there,
거예요?
Frank, please.
안돼 빛으로 가지 마.
Really?
빛으로 가지 마.
Frank.
돌아와.
Fucking hell.
Frank.
Fuck.
숨 넘어갔네. 쉣.
It's over.
I know.
Meat is us.
What the hell does that even
미트는
mean?
I
우리야.
don't know, Marty. But
우리라고.
we're gonna find out.
And if we end up like this,
우리가
Frank
뭔데?
done something up he
어떤
shouldn't
우리를
have.
말하는 거야?
And he spat in somebody's face. Somebody who shouldn't be messed with.
I know that formula.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Let's take a good look around. Maybe we can
짜잔,
figure out
빛 대신
exactly what
기지를
Frank was talking
만들어드렸습니다.
about. May the great
shit.
wild ones rest his soul.
or the big bright light, or
기지
whatever
더
they call it.
최악인가?
Anywho, farewell, buddy.
Come on, let's
기지는
get to
좀
work.
그런데요. 프랭크는 죽었고 누가 누가 무슨 이유로 죽였는지 알아내야 해. 죽은 벌레는 말이 없는 법. 미트가 우리야. 우리가 미트야. 우리가 누군데? 어떤 우리? 이 녀석이 어디 소속돼 있던 거지, 프랭크가? 뭐야, 프랭크 어디? 아, 여기 있네? 이 녀석 뭐야? 조사해봅시다. 사건
Riots
지도.
in the Hive, the King, the MEAT, the fall of the Wessler Empire. This is an
MEAT가
incoherent
뭐의
mess.
There
약자일까요?
must be a system to it. But unfortunately, only Frank would
점들
know
찍혀있는
it.
거
You
보면
really think
약자인데
we're in the middle of some
MEAT.
big conspiracy?
It's too early to
M으로
say,
시작하는
but
단어가
we can't
뭐가
leave it
있었지
at that.
지금까지.
Frank was
M.
involved in something serious.
So what do we do? Are we gonna interrogate the king?
Maybe better not.
그거는 너무
I mean, not
비현실적이고.
yet, but later.
Oh, wild ones. This is gonna be a joyride.
클로빌. 여기 나와 있나? 모르겠는데. M. 진짜 모르겠네.
This is not a good sign.
No, it's not.
방안이
Had he gone
난장판이다.
mad? I mean, was someone or something driving him crazy?
He was completely consumed by what he was working on. And I'm afraid that's what led to his death.
Shit.
Chicken shit.
치킨 쉣. 책상 위에 뭐 볼 거 없나? 스피커 같은 게 있는데요. 편지도 보이고.
Look, there's something interesting here. A letter. Shall we read it?
Can't hurt now, can it? And anyway, it's been opened already.
Perfect argument.
Now let's see.
읽어봅시다. 어딨어? 프랭크에게 보내는 편지. 뭐야? from 누구야 이거? 젤리나라는 이름의 여성이 쓴 편지다. 젤리나. 밑에 뭐라고 써있는 거지? 잘했습니다. 비밀 단서 하나를 발견했습니다. 인장이 보이는데요. 편지 안의 내용은 당신이 해주신 일에 대해서는 아무리 감사를 드려도 모자랄 거예요. 에이비리아에서 보내는 삶은 정말 멋져요. 다들 절 반겨주고 친절하거든요. 아주 좋은 남자도 한 명 만났어요. 엄마와 둥지의 그늘에서 벗어나 이만한 자유를 누려본 적은 정말이지 처음이에요. 언제나 당신의 은혜를 잊지 않으며 친구로 남을게요. 젤리나. 에이비리아? 에이비리아가 어디야? 에이비리아가 어디야? 다른 거 없나?
Everything here is covered in it. Old newspaper articles, ancient files, obscure memos, and all sorts of crazy scribbles.
에이비리아. 에이비리아는 뭔지 모르겠는데 지도에 나와 있으려나?
Zelina.
That must be the Spider Queen's daughter. So
Frank helped her escape the Hive and Clawville.
Seems like it. Wait. For the Great Wild Ones, if the Queen finds out about this, she'll have us hanged.
Well, she can't hurt Frank now, but she can hurt us. Who knows how she'll react to this news?
And we made her a promise. So, what do we do?
We have two options. We tell her the truth, or we lie to her. Simple as that.
여왕에게 진실을 말하거나
Welcome to the real world,
거짓말하거나.
buddy boy. All tough decisions, no
그럴 수가.
reward.
새 단서. 제나이다의 가장 큰 보물. 프랭크가 딸이 우리 도시를 떠나 에이비리아로 갈 수 있도록 도와줬군. 이거 아니고. 지도에 혹시 보이나? 지도에 지도에는 클로빌밖에 안 나와 있어. 오케이. 부엌.
There's nothing here. Did Frank eat
아무것도
anything at
없다고
all?
부엌에?
This case seems to have wiped everything else from his mind. I was like that once.
Once? You've been living like that since I've known you. Speaking of which, what do you eat?
What do I eat? Give me a break.
But seriously, I've known you for 20 years, and I don't know if I've ever seen you eat.
Well, I might be a vampire, Rooster.
An energy vampire, more like.
소파. 프랭크
Feathers.
상태를
What do we
봅시다.
do with him now? Call the police?
Not yet.
Sonny, the rules, the big book.
You're kidding me, right?
Of course I'm kidding. I love breaking the rules.
Joking aside, we need to know more before we make this case official. You know, our colleagues would just bag him, clean the place up, and be done with it. I mean, he was just a bug.
They wouldn't even open a file on him.
It's unlikely.
So, what now?
We know someone who
벌레의
could help.
죽음에는
Oh, no, you don't
관심을
mean
주지
him, do
않는다.
you?
Yes, I do. Bubo. Well, the old ex-coroner owes us a few favors.
부부 불러야 돼.
We owe him a few.
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Okay, so we're gonna cruise around with a clucking dead body?
No. We're bringing Bubo here. Once he's examined him, we'll give Frank a proper burial. Don't worry. But first, we have to finish what he started. And we gotta leave no trace that we were ever here.
Like ghosts.
Exactly.
Chicken ghosts. Or ghost chickens.
Are you finished?
Oh yeah, I'm finished.
오케이. 새로운 장소가 아마 부보가 있는 곳. 부보 의원. 부보의 비밀 의원이지만 당연히 모르는 사람이 없는 곳. 자. 오케이. 뭐 또 특이한 거는 없나? 없어요.
Do you really think he had gone mad?
No, I don't think so. He was the most methodical detective I've ever known. Sure, he was a bit Looney Tunes, but he was thorough and measured.
But this place tells a different story.
He got himself into something he couldn't exactly handle.
Well, I hope he
정신적으로
got
벗어날
close
수
to the
없는 일에
flame and
휘말려
didn't die in
버렸다.
vain.
Maybe we can finish what he started.
불에 너무 가까이
We end
다가갔어.
up like him?
벌레
Or
녀석이.
we end up like him.
Great.
우리는 어떻게 될까? 나가봐야겠죠? 지도를 보면 부보 의원으로. 오케이.
Good old Dr. Bubo. He used to be a coroner at the station, but he was fired a couple of years ago. Too many organs and chemicals disappeared while the old bird's secret lab just kept growing and growing. Since
장기랑
then,
화학약품이
the place has become
사라졌다.
a kind of backstreet clinic, frequented by criminals and bent cops. I can't count how many times we've been stitched up by the old owl. Of course, we never asked for anesthetic. We were too scared of losing an organ or two when we woke up. If we woke up.
장기
So
털려
it's
있을까봐
mostly pain that comes to mind when
마취는 부탁한
Bubo's
적이
name
없다.
comes up. But the fact is that the owl was a fantastic pathologist in his day, so he may have some useful information.
유용한 정보가
Are
있을지
you
모른다.
ready?
Yeah, can anyone ever be ready for him?
Well, not really.
Well, let's get this over with.
Hey, Bubo, you old owl.
Ooh, I really didn't need you guys. Shot, cut, burn, or what? Spit it out quickly. I'm having a bad
소리야?
day.
It's nighttime, Bubo.
Day, night, night, day, who cares? It doesn't make any difference for
부보는
me.
야행성이니까.
So, what do you want?
What if we just wanted to say hello to an old friend?
Yeah, and I'm the featherless holy virgin swan.
Okay. There are a few things you might be able to help us with.
Have you been in a no-go zone again?
Something like that. There's this case that takes us to some pretty dark and strange places.
There's always a case with dark and strange places.
Have you heard of the distant light?
Woohoo! In the Hive.
You're not messing around,
알고
are
있네.
you?
유명한 데였나 보여.
I'm interested in this one. Just a little.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
Since you're already here. But don't take too deep a sniff. I spilled some chemical, and the truth is, I don't even know what it was. If we're lucky, we'll just get a little stoned.
What a prospect. No coffee?
You don't want to drink the coffee I drink, Marty, my boy. Trust me.
Okay.
오케이.
Why
이상한
is this
사진.
framed? They usually frame artwork, don't they?
The word artwork means different things to different animals, Marty. I bet your house
피넛
is full
포스터가
of
뭐야?
pinup posters.
You think I'm that simple?
I don't have to answer that, do I?
If you must know, I like sophisticated
Vintage.
vintage paintings.
You do?
If you don't believe me, come see for yourself. Actually, how come you've never been to my place?
Because you've
10년
never
이상
gotten me
거의
properly
20년간
drunk,
파트너였지만
Well,
마티
that
집에
ship has
가본 적은
probably
없다.
sailed. Laura may never let me back
이제는
home.
못 가게
Come
됐어.
on, you two were made for each
쫓겨났으니까.
other.
Do you really think so?
A masochistic cougar goddess and a danger junkie
휴마였어.
rooster? You're kidding. It's a match made in heaven.
오
You're being
쉣.
sarcastic again.
And you're getting better at being a detective.
처음은 마조히즘 큐마
All
케빈이
legal stuff, right, Doc?
Of course, Sonny. You want my permission, perhaps?
You know what? Yes, please.
You're bluffing, and so am I. So we can end this conversation right here.
You old geezer.
You wrinkled old cock.
Ooh, can I play this too?
No.
이게
Wait,
뭐야?
don't touch it, Sonny.
What? I wasn't going to.
Who knows what kind of ancient, dark voodoo
모르는 거야.
pathogens breed here?
Voodoo pathogens? You haven't been snorting Bubo's secret medicine again, have you?
No, never again. That night I'll never forget.
Neither will the poor orangutan.
배경은 얼추 둘러본 건가? 더 없겠죠? 침대?
Remember the last time you lay here while I held your hand?
You mean the time you shot me and then had to hold me down on the bed so I wouldn't wring your neck while Bubo was removing your pellets from my ass?
Memories are so much more fun in retrospect, aren't they?
We'll see how you remember
유머도
the
마음에
war
드는데.
days later.
Hey, why'd you bring that up?
Because I'm mean and I enjoy it.
자, 부보 씨.
So,
얘기해봐.
ask your silly detective questions. Can't you see I have 100 things to do?
Well, no, not really.
Sonny always has some silly detective questions. He's really good at that.
And you could be better at shutting the cluck up.
Ooh, I miss this so much.
자, 뭐야. B를 눌러버렸네.
I don't have all night chickens. Ask me your questions and get out of here.
혹시
Okay, no need to dissect us
손
right
다친
away.
사람, 손뼈 부러진 사람 고쳐줄 수 있나요?
Corpses are disappearing from the cemetery in the Hive, Bubo. Have you heard anything about this?
You're asking me of all people?
We know you were deep in the Clawville organ
Me
trade
too.
in the past. We're not here to judge.
Well, I am.
Those times are history, okay? I'm off the organs, or any other body parts. I've been clean for 7 years.
Okay, that's not why we're here. Have you heard anything about the disappearances?
Afraid not. But if I ever get any salesmen peddling insect organs knocking on my door, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. You are a master of bones, old man.
Ooh,
손
thank
고칠
you
수
very
있나?
much. If you gotta break 'em or fix 'em, look for old Bubo.
What a slogan.
We have a friend who has a badly broken hand, a pianist from the Hive. Do you think you could fix it?
I can't tell you anything offhand, but get the guy, or at least his hand, and I'll see what I can do.
That's
Okay.
it? No, you have to do something for me in return?
Oh, you're right, Marty boy.
Marty.
So, since you're going to the Hive, speak to the Queen for me. I want an audience.
Why would you want to speak to the Queen?
That's my secret, okay? That's all I ask.
비밀이라고.
Deal. And the pianist will be sent here.
So be it.
The truth is,
이
we're not
아저씨가
here to
밑에
chat.
관계자는
What a
아니겠지?
stunning surprise.
Remember Frank? Frank Castellini?
The three-toothed walrus guy?
No, but almost.
Oh, yeah. I know. The one-eyed jaguar with that ridiculous squeaky voice.
전혀 아닌데?
No, don't be silly.
Then I don't know who. Tell me.
The horned beetle detective from the Hive.
Ah, you
반팔이
mean half-armed
프랭크. 뭐야?
Frank. Why didn't you say so? What's with that poor bugger? He owes me $20.
Well, you're not getting that 20 back anytime soon.
I knew that son of a bum would run away.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. And we need you to examine it.
죽었다고.
Here we go. I knew you'd drag me into some crazy suicide scenario. But no. The answer is
벌레 취급
no.
안 해.
I don't do bugs.
You don't do bugs? What are you, a buggish?
No, you clucking duck. But as much as it may not seem like it, I like to live.
차별주의자가 된 건
And I'd
아니야.
still like to be doing it in the future.
Come on, old bird.
Anyone who's been involved in insect issues since the Segregation Act won't last long. It's just the way it is. And your two pretty eyes ain't gonna change that, Martin.
So I have pretty eyes?
Look, buddy boy, I don't
곤충
need
문제
this
엮이면 안
shit.
돼.
But Frank was our friend. He was your friend too, or something.
Is that a yes?
No, that's a But fine. Okay, bring him
Okay.
here and I'll check him out.
What? Bring him here?
What did you think? That I was gonna dissect someone in a dark little hole in the hive?
Clark in hell.
여기까지 시신을
Okay.
끌고 오라고.
Okay.
We'll get his body.
Fine.
오케이.
And hurry. But also make sure he's out of
어떻게
here
하지?
without a trace.
We will, Bubo. And thanks.
그럼 애초에 여기로 올 때 들고 왔어야
Don't say that
됐네.
yet, Sonny.
괜히 헛걸음했네.
Something tells me it's gonna be a long, long night.
Well, I wasn't planning on going home anyway.
There's this new meat substitute. It's called MEAT. Do you know anything about it?
A little too salty for my taste, but otherwise it's really good.
That's not what I mean. Something more scientific.
I don't know what it's made of, but it's not meat.
뭘로
And it
만들었는지
still
모르겠는데.
tastes deceptively like meat.
에? 닭?
Chicken? How do you know what chicken tastes like?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Marty boy.
Have you ever had it tested? I mean, under laboratory conditions.
Why would I do that? But if you get some, I might as well do it.
이
For a price,
대체육이
of course.
That's
아무리
what
봐도
we're gonna do.
Good for you.
진짜 시체들 갈아 넣은 것 같은데. 시체든 잘린 팔들이든.
Something is different here.
Busy times, boys. I'm a little more scattered than I should be.
No, it's like something's missing.
You mean Ursula?
That's it.
You feathered bastard.
Has the poor she-bear finally come to her senses and left you? Again?
Ooh, you know the situation very well, don't you, sonny boy?
And me. We're kind of like Bachelors Anonymous now.
She's gone then, but this time for good.
그러면
You just
우리
feel
셋 다
it when they leave
망했네요.
in such a way
나는
that they
애초에
never come back.
이혼남이었고
Shit, I was just trying to be funny. I'm
마티도
sorry,
로라한테
old bird.
쫓겨났고
I don't
보니까
need
부모도
your pity.
우르슬라가
Since then, I'm
도망쳐버렸고.
a free bird,
좋다.
and I can work as much as I want.
Good for us.
Good for you. Ooh.
But, well, I don't know. Take care of yourself, okay?
Cut the crap, sonny, or I'll puke.
Yep, there's the boo-boo everyone knows and loves.
오케이, 다 물어봤고요. 더 있나?
Bubo's operating room and weird laboratory.
수술실과 실험실.
No reason to go in there yet. and I hope there won't be later.
오케이. 나가면 되나? 어디 가봐야 되지? 아, 시체 가져와야지, 시체. 다시 들어가 봅시다.
Feathers. Frank's gone.
Someone else got to him first.
What do you mean, someone else? Who the cluck needs a dead bug?
The same clucker who digs up the bodies in the
시체털이들을
graveyard.
가져갔다.
Oh, yeah, you've got a point.
We need to take a good look around. The culprits must have left some
대머리
kind
독수리
of
같은
clue.
놈이 시체를.
How the hell can you be so calm?
Rest assured, Marty, I'm not.
Whoever did this, I'm gonna finish him off. This is now personal.
Good, make it personal. That's always the best way.
Okay.
I think the big book says the exact opposite.
You see, son, that's why I don't read.
단서 혹시 남은 거 없나?
Damn, Frank.
Look, there's something in there.
What do you see?
이 얼룩. 뭐야? 황금 송곳니. 황금 송곳니다. 황금 송곳니파의 상징이다. 증거품이면서 동시에 기념품이라고 할까? 오케이, 비밀 단서. 혹시 네 이빨인가, 믹? 황금 송곳니 발견. 이 얼룩은 밖에서도 보이는 얼룩인데.
It's a tooth, Marty. Or a fang,
지금 문 앞에.
to be more precise.
Made of gold. It doesn't get much more on the nose than that, does it?
Just confirms our suspicions.
The Golden Fang clan collects dead bugs?
And murder is probably also on their agenda.
But why did they leave it here? Is it some kind of message?
Or Frank knocked it out before he was killed.
I don't get this, Boss Bird.
Well, I have a hunch. But it's getting late. Let's figure this out in my office.
You mean in that dark little hole you call home?
If I remember correctly, you don't have any place better at the
그러니까
moment.
너네 집으로
Alright,
가든가.
I'll zip it.
Good. Let's make like chickens and get the cluck out of here.
오케이. 드디어 등장하는 믹. 몽그렐 믹 캐슬. 일명 몽그렐 믹은 황금 송곳니파의 두목이자 예전 웨슬러 범죄 제국의 2인자였지. 자기 두목인 이븐 웨슬러와 그 동생은 엘버트 웨슬러가 닭경찰에게 붙잡혀 범죄계에서 탈출된 이후 믹은 무너진 범죄 조직에서 가장 강력한 후계자로 군림하는 데 성공했어. 이 후신이 믹의 금리에서 착안하여 황금 송곳니파로 발전하게 됐지. 웨슬러 제국이 붕괴하고 고작 3년이 지났을 때 믹은 무시무시한 속도로 엄청난 거물로 성장했고 지금은 클로빌 시에서 가장 위험하다고 해도 좋을 범죄 조직을 부리고 있다. 자기 아니 말고는 그 무엇도 신경 쓰지 않는 무자비한 사이코패스 그 자체야. 그렇구만. 더글라스한테 부모한테 가보라고 알려주면 된다. 일단은 나가봐. 이게 피였던 거 아니야?
Let's go.
이 앞에서 총 맞았나 그러면? 동일한 색의 얼룩인데. 뭐 아무튼 간에 저 어디요? 어디요? 머나먼 못 가네? 머나먼 빛 가서 그 피아니스트한테 얘기 전하려 그랬는데 집으로 가야겠군요.
The smell of dust and broken dreams.
순서를 지켜야 한다.
I'm leaving soon, Marty, for good. Soon as we get this case out of the way.
Yes. You're around the wilderness trip, right? But really, you'll just leave everything and never come back? I mean, your
떠날 거야.
friends?
Friends?
Yeah, friends. Like me. Or Monica, or...
There's nothing to tie me here, Marty. Since Molly left.
Molly.
What?
Always Molly. How many years has it been? Do you even remember?
Yeah, I remember. Every single miserable day.
Jeez, old bird, can you even hear yourself? Shouldn't you be...
What, Marty?
Moving on. Get on with your life. If you don't have someone to stay for, go and get someone worth staying for.
Oh, yeah, sure, because it's that simple.
Yes, it's exactly that simple. It would be,
원리를 잊고 새
if you
출발.
wanted to.
Marty, please, don't cluck about things you don't understand.
You're right. I'm not in your shoes. That's fair.
새
To leave
출발이라
everything and just go off into the
지프처럼
wilds? Sure, it
그
sounds
삼촌처럼
romantic, but do you even know where you're going?
I have no
얼른
clucking
삼촌처럼.
idea, and I don't care.
But I do.
Look, let's just finish this, okay? That's all I ask.
Yeah, okay.
오케이. 어허. 프랭크 사체가 사라졌다. MEAT를 구해다가 부부한테 확인을 의뢰한다.
So, another doomed damsel in distress. Just the
이 여자 어디
usual,
갔지?
huh?
This is different, Marty.
Because
When she came to see me, I was dreaming about an old case.
Nova.
Remember the fly named Novak?
가명이었고.
yeah, it was a hell of a case. We almost ended up in the river.
Huh?
Twice.
That's the one. So, I was dreaming about that particular case.
이
and then
과거
this
사건이
woman
좀
came
연관이
along,
있나 본데요.
Straight out of the Hive. It felt like
DL6호 사건인가 본데
it
이거.
just couldn't be a coincidence.
You mean the Hive is calling us?
As the flame calls the moth.
Ooh, that's poetic and awesome.
Thank you. Listen, Marty. I've got something I've been trying to tell you all night.
Well, go ahead, boss. You can always be honest with me.
You look like shit.
Thanks, man. Jerk.
What was that?
I said jerk.
Oh, yeah. I got that right. So are you going to tell me what happened with Laura, or what?
Let's leave it. It's too fresh.
Okay, okay. I get it
뭔 일이
now.
있었길래.
Listen, Sonny, about what the Queen said.
What do you mean?
That it all started with us? This downfall? Because we caused the Wessler Empire to collapse? I've never thought about it like that before.
우리가 웨슬러 범죄 제국을 무너뜨려서 이 모든 일이
I've been
시작됐다고.
over this a million times in
우리한테
my
책임이
head,
있다고.
Marty. And you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe we did cause all this. But if I had to do it over again, well, I'd do
글쎄.
it over again.
Why?
Because it was the right thing to do. And because it was our job.
Maybe you're
이게 옳다고
right.
믿는 게 맞아.
Still,
You don't know what would have
우리가
happened if we hadn't
트롤리
done it.
방향을 바꿨지만
Maybe everything would have been
바꾸지
better.
않았으면
Maybe a lot
더
worse.
나쁜
So what's the
결과가
point of dwelling on it?
huh. Usually you're the gloomy,
일어났을 수도
depressed,
있는 거잖아.
pissed off, grumpy type. And yet now,
앞길을
you're
모르는
comforting me.
상태로
Well, maybe I
트롤리를
can change.
방향을 바꾸긴 했네.
Chicken shit. You're Sonny. You'll always be Sonny.
Don't go weird on me, Marty, okay?
그대로
Understood.
갔으면 그대로 웨슬러가 권력을 쥐고 있었으면
So
어떻게
let's get our
됐으면
act together and see what we've got.
지금보다 안
Mysterious
좋은
woman,
상황이었을 거 아니야.
bodies, the golden
더
fang
거대한
clan,
범죄 조직이 세상에
Spider
존재하는
Queen,
거니까.
and Frank, all in one night. This could be a new record.
Concentrate, Marty.
하룻밤
We
사이
need
이
to
많은
piece
사건이
together a logical chain of events from this whole mess.
Yeah, let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
Is that your new slogan?
Yeah.
Work on it.
사건 연대기. 올바른 사건과 올바른 동물을 조합하여 사건의 순서를 완성하세요. 사건을 돌려 패널에 가장 잘 부합하는 것으로 하나 선택하세요. 각 사건은 한 번만 선택할 수 있습니다. 뭔 소리지? 각 패널마다 동물을 한 마리 또는 두 마리 선택해야 합니다. 같은 동물을 여러 패널에 동시에 등장시킬 수 없습니다. 스토리텔링을 완성하라는 것 같은데. 화면 하단에서 진행도를 확인할 수 있습니다. 완료한 패널은 노란색으로 강조 표시됩니다. 보자. 이 여성이 접촉해온 이유는 사건 선택 어떻게? 이거구나. 그녀의 남편이 사라졌기 때문. 이 여성. 다음 어떻게 가지? 이거구나. 묘지에서 터진 일은 묘지. 망자의 사체를 파낸 거지. 그는 놈들에게 잘못 걸렸어. 황금 송곳니파에게 잘못 걸렸다. 이거 아닌가? 결국 죽고 말았어. 아, 이거구나. 결국 그 친구는 죽고 말았어. 이렇게 완성. 오잉, 시체가... 프랭크는 이것을 조사하다가 미카한테 덜미를 잡혔다. 그리고 사망했다.
This Milo guy was working in the textile factory, which suddenly closed down.
챕터 하나가
started to
넘어간
work for
건가?
Frank, our old pal.
But the job wasn't long-lived. Neither was he, and even his body disappeared.
Along with several other bodies, so his wife came to you.
Who didn't paint a pretty picture of the Hive.
And then we found a clue in the cemetery that drew us to the distant light.
Where we learned a lot from the Spider Queen. For example, that the Golden Fang rules the Hive and is keeping them in its thrall.
And that our old friend Frank was neck-deep in it.
Sadly, Frank won't be providing us with information.
Unless it's from beyond the grave.
And then his body disappeared.
Which we have to find.
And we know where to look. But we're gonna need some heavy artillery for the job.
And we can't pursue this case officially,
so we have to keep it a secret.
Quite a prospect. The chicken police are back in action.
Shut up, Marty.
오케이. 뭐야 이거? 루이스의 번호는 55932. 전화를 해봐야겠구만. 갈 수 있는 데가 있네. 프랭크 집. 전화를 해봅시다.
Let's see.
오. 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 9 3 2 이렇게 이것도 스틱으로 하는 거구나. 방향을
Hey, you old carrot chewer.
Hello, Sonny, my dear friend. It's been a long time since I heard your voice.
당근 쉽게.
How can I help you tonight?
Sorry to call you at this hour, but could you get Marty a room just for tonight?
Well, I was just leaving, but sure. We'll manage.
Thanks, Lewis. Wait, where are you going at this hour? Isn't it almost morning?
Oh, it's just a little business, Sonny. Don't worry about it. I'm open
왜 이렇게 말이 더듬지?
Thanks again, buddy boy.
원래 그런 사람인가? 오케이.
A picture was beginning to form. Not clear,
별 이유가
not a
없는 그냥 그런
masterpiece,
사람인 걸 수도.
but I could pick out details already.
딱히
Worrying
손이가
details.
이상하게 안 여기는 거
A
보니까.
queen of a hidden world. A king of a dying world. Graves dug up. Bodies missing. A golden fang. And a dead friend. Quite a night. Marty's here, and he's confident as ever. But I can see the skin on the corner of his beak twitching a little. He's holding on tight as he rides along with me on yet another crazy, dangerous, and overly mysterious case. But he should be at home to save his crumbling marriage.
그냥 집에 가던가.
I should be somewhere else too.
그냥 이 사건에 손 뗄 수도 있지만
world trip I've been planning for
이게
so
우리야.
long.
진실을 파헤치는
yeah,
게
this is
우리
me.
할 일이거든.
This is
이게
us.
맞아?
Chicken police till the end. Well, that end may be close.
What is it, Sonny? What's worrying you?
I was just thinking that maybe this is the very case that really is gonna end the chicken police.
이게 우리
Must be
몇 자리일까?
depressing being Sonny Featherland 24 hours a day.
It is, Marty. It really is.
뭐야? 챕터 2 of Kings and Showgirls.
We had to keep secret all day what we were really working on. The boss wouldn't approve the case of a dead insect, not to mention the lost bodies. So, with a few packs of cigarettes and a couple of pots of coffee, we waited out the end of the shift to finally go into the Hive again. because we
그래.
never learn.
우리 사건에 대해서는
The shift is over, Marty.
비밀로
Can we get to the
해야지.
real work?
Thanks to the wild ones, this day almost killed me.
Don't tell me.
Even the paperwork was scarce. Don't animals want to eat each other anymore?
See, everything used to be better.
Meanwhile, in homicide, life goes on. Everybody's just shooting and beating each other to death. What are we coming to?
I hear you, young fella.
오씨.
What? Why are you looking like that?
Don't look behind you.
Oh,
왜?
no, don't tell me.
설마.
Santino Featherland and Martin McChicken.
Ah, feathers. I knew it.
I'm sure he just wants to say goodnight.
소장님이셔.
Santino.
오케이. 조금 화장실에 가고 싶은걸요. 대변이 말이 없네. 여기까지 하고 끊고 챕터 2를 내일 해야 되나 아니면 계속 이어서 할까 고민이 되는데요. 화장실을 한번 갔다 오자 일단. 빠르게 그림판. 빠르게. 우차. 아! 흑백이 맞지, 너무 어두운가? 그치. 조금 밝아야지. 너무 화가 났나? 누아르는 이게 맞지. 인상 쓰고 있어야지. 그리고 흑백동. 흑백물. 오케이. 너무 밝은가? 오케이. 너무 색이 통일돼 버렸는데? 변기가 흰색이 아니게 되는구나. 다시 칠해 그러면. 아이고. 자, 이게 누아르 색이지. 완벽하다. 자, 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 화장실. 촤. 어우, 다녀왔습니다. 아이고야, 올해도 걸렸군요. 배가 아파서 그만. 자, 그리고 이어서 가볼까요? 어떤 상황이었더라. 아, 챕터 2로 넘어왔고, 그 뭐시여, 프랭크에 대해서 조사하기 전에 일단 일상 업무를 했고, 이제 가려던 찰나에 서장님이 불러세웠죠.
Hey, boss. How nice to see you. Is that a new coat?
Yeah, it looks good on you. But we were just leaving. Not so
휠체어를 타고
fast,
다니시는구나.
Dickens.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. Such a classic.
I see you're still full of life. How about a little overtime?
I don't know, boss. My back's a little
MH가
stiff.
우리라고.
Yeah, it's been a
우리라는 게
busy day.
설마
All that paperwork.
And target practice.
And paperwork.
We said that already.
아니겠지?
Yeah, but today was twice as much.
경찰은 아닐 거야.
Enough.
Yep.
Someone's waiting for you in your office. You might pop in there once in a while for a change.
But who? At this hour? Is nothing sacred
프랭크도
anymore?
I don't mean to be
경찰 되려고
disrespectful, boss, but
공부하다가
whatever it is, if it's not an urgent predatory case,
도중에
then
뭘 했지?
Featherland, do I need to
탈락이었나?
remind you that you're only still here because I graciously allow it? No, sir. I beg your
어쨌든 간에
pardon. No, sir.
우리의 공통
I
부모
am
중에 하나긴
aware of
하잖아.
that. You should have retired 1,000 years ago, to everyone's delight.
경찰 쪽
But you're still
세력을
here
말한 건가?
on your own
아니겠죠.
volition. So you dance like I whistle, you understand? Or you can go straight to the old hen house. Yes, sir. To your office
까라면
then.
까야 되나?
I'll be waiting for you there. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Yes, boss. Got it, boss. Did I already tell you how nice your coat is?
갑자기
Shut the
야근을
clock up,
시켜서
McChicken.
Yes, sir.
개영감
Who the
두고 보자.
clucking cluck could it be?
Whoever it is, they can go cluck themselves for all I care. We don't have time
프랭크
for
찾아야
this.
되는데.
We have to find Frank.
The
진짜
old
이거
bone
중대
chew's gonna
사항인데.
crunch you like a little late night snack.
You're right. It's better to do what he asks.
우리
whatever
조사를
it is.
막는다.
Just get it over with.
Anyway,
고
why aren't
느껴져요.
we private eyes? Then we
방해로
wouldn't have this
느껴지는데.
kind of problem.
Because private eyes are underpaid.
Us too.
They don't have insurance.
Do we?
No one respects them.
Us neither.
And they're generally just pathetic, Marty.
So are we.
Good point. So why
그러네.
aren't we private
왜 우리
snoops?
사설 탐정 안
That's what I'm
하지?
talking about.
Okay, let's go and see what's waiting
젠장.
for us in the office.
모르겠단 말이야. 위에 누가 기다리고 있다고? 모니카 기분이 나빴던
Hey,
이유.
Mom, tell me, what the hell is all this? Who's waiting for us
이것도
in the
뭔가
office?
있나?
You know what? I've not a clue. And it makes me furious.
You don't know? But you know everything that's going on here.
모른다고?
Yeah, that's just it. Blood Boyle let whoever it is in through the back
뒷문을
door.
통해
And
들여보냈어.
me? He cut me out completely.
That's outrageous.
Right? But I'm not gonna let it go.
Good. Get the old bone chewer by his tail.
Oh, I will.
오케이. 루시우스 윌포드 블러드볼까지 다 나온 건가? 클로빌 경찰서의 서장이자 클로빌시에서 가장 없애기 힘든 주민. 얼마 전 감행했던 현장 급습이 총격전으로 번지면서 휠체어 신세가 됐지만, 아하, 그 사건 때 저런.
Tell me, Mon, did Laura call by any chance?
No, Marty. Sorry.
Any messages?
None.
Never mind. It's okay. She's probably busy.
너라 연락 없었다고.
Listen, Marty, if you need a place to stay...
Oh, No, just leave it, Mon. I'll manage. She'll calm down and we'll sort everything out.
Amen to that, Marty.
That's the spirit, you big chicken.
블러드보이는 왜 날 방해하는 거지? 오해인가?
Listen, Mon, we just came from the Hive, straight from the Queen, Miss Zenaida.
You're serious? Well, I sincerely admire you boys for making it out alive.
진짜지.
Actually, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, we did fill our pants a little.
Just a little.
My condolences.
You know something about her, Mon. We must have a file on her or something.
바지가
Zenaida is a
묵직해졌지만.
truly mysterious woman. Truth is, we're not even sure that's her real name. And there's no mention of any family name, of course. Some believe that she is descended from an old noble family.
She did have some old paintings of classy bugs in her lair.
But others say it's all just theatrical powder, and that the queen, on the contrary, has fought her way to the top out of poverty.
Like in a fairy tale.
기하고
Exactly.
주장하는 사람도
It's
있다.
all fairy tales, and myths and legends, no facts.
Thanks, Mon. That helped.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Just let me know if you need anything.
I will, sweetheart. What?
Nothing? Nothing, just some strange sparks bouncing all over the place.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
오케이. 거의 모세랑 플루토는 없어졌긴 한데 이 아저씨한테 조금 알아낼 수 있으려나? 모세에 대해서도?
Or just deaf? Actually, I have got some serious hearing problems, and Marty's got a few intimate... Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's kind of stupid.
Don't crack with me, Santino. Get in the office.
Yes, sir. Just one more thing.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I get it.
아 모임 카운트다운에 그렇게야. 셋, 둘 반, 둘 반의 반 하셔야지. 어디로 올라가는 거지? 여긴가?
Let's go.
가보자고. 이게 누구야? 진짜 누구세요?
What can I say? Home away from home. The familiar smell of
약간 허스키 같은
thousand-year-old
아저씨가
files,
늑대인가?
an unopenable window, an unlockable door, familiar scratches on ancient wooden chairs, the mark of a fallen cigarette butt forever burned into the desk, the haunting memory of 1,000 empty bottles. If I die tonight, bury me here under the
이
cold
늑대는
dead
누굴까요?
cases.
왜 여기서 날
first.
찾고 있는 거지?
Let's talk to this clown.
This gentleman here is
Cassidy Lupus, the silent
캐시디
wolf.
루푸스.
I see my reputation precedes me again.
이름을 모르니까 짜증나는 실루엣으로 인물 표기가 되네.
Said. I'm Cassidy Lupus,
배우,
actor, artist, and
예술가.
idol to some.
Wow. Cassidy Lupus is speaking
캐시디
to us.
루푸스.
Well, that's just fantastic.
Mr. Lupus has a problem and asked for our help. We don't usually get involved in such personal matters.
하하.
Mr.
매콤한
Lupus is a
소문님 안녕하세요.
well-beloved movie star
키니닷.
and close friend of our great
박경찰입니다.
Just what we need.
아주 유능하죠. 전설적인 두 형사.
I said we're honored.
You know,
소니와
they say
파트너
wonderful
마티.
things about you boys.
이 둘이
Epic
주인공인데요.
adventures, bloody affairs, crime gang shootings, arson.
생각보다
Just an average
게임이
Monday morning.
Sadly,
눈에
my
보이는 것
Monday
치고
mornings are not exactly cloudless these days either.
눈에 보이는 것보다 좀
Especially not
갓겜이에요.
average.
Oh my.
이
Are you out of
비주얼만
caviar,
보면
perhaps?
좀
Oh,
수상한데.
please, don't be so
특히
base.
루푸스 씨
I understand I'm from a different circle.
잘생긴 것
I'm
같기도
not
하고요.
as tanned and wild as you, but I'm coming to you for help.
그래.
Don't
그래서
listen
본론은
to
언제
him,
나오는 거지?
Mr. Lupus. He's always like that. But otherwise, he's a great detective, I can assure you. So, what can we do for you?
Well, it's a complex and delicate matter, but I've been threatened. I need your protection.
Protection.
보호가
Excuse me, but
필요하다고.
we're detectives. We're not here to prevent trouble. We're here to
우린
find the
보디가드가
cause,
아닙니다.
if it's already happened.
Oh, there's plenty of detective work in this case, believe me.
I'm afraid I don't follow. But okay, fine. How about if I ask you some pointed questions first?
Like an interrogation. Like in a movie. That's fantastic. You know, I've never played a detective or a murderer before.
Let's hope you don't have to do it this
즐거우신가
time
봐.
either. Shall we begin?
Just do what you do best, boys.
그래도 이 사람과 같이 있게 된 것 같은데 그러다 보면 우리가 원래 쫓아야 했던 사건 어딨어? 프랭크에 대해서도 연관돼 있겠죠? 이걸로 연결이 되겠죠? 저 늑대랑 소꿉놀이 하다 보면은 연결이 될 거야. 조용한 늑대. 조용한 늑대는 유명한 만화책으로 최근 캐시디 루프스가 주연으로 분한 영화로 제작돼 큰 성공을 거두었다. 내용은 경찰의 부패와 무능에 질린 전직 경찰관이 가면을 쓴 자경단원이 되어 밤마다 클로빌의 범죄자들을 공포에 떨게 한다는 이야기다. 캐시디 루프스를 신문해야 해. 새로운 캐릭터 등장. 유명 인사래요. 나는 잘 모르지만. 서핑보드? 뭐야? 누가 사무실에다가 서핑보드를?
You mean that shark who beat his buddy to death with his surfboard and then tried to eat it to destroy the evidence?
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. How nice
뭐야?
of you to say out loud what we both know
그런
already.
사연이 있는 서핑보드야? 미쳤네. 서핑보드로 친구 때려 죽이고 보드를 먹어 없애려고 했다고.
You know, sometimes I feel like someone's watching us.
You took the words right out of my beak.
어허, 제 사회벽 지켜. 설명 감사합니다. 클로빌 지도.
Is there any other part of the city we haven't been to yet?
I doubt it. And you know what? I'm getting really sick of it.
Oh, come on. You're just saying that.
I'm serious, Marty.
You mean you're really going on a trip around the world? I thought you just wanted attention.
진짜야, 나 은퇴하고 세계 여행 갈 거야.
Everybody needs a little attention sometimes, and you don't have any family or friends or...
어그로 아니라고.
All right, just stop it right there, Marty.
Okay, shit. Someone's having a bad day.
Yeah, like you know who? Frank.
Oh, yeah. Right. You're right. I'll shut up.
Good.
그래, 프랭크는 죽었어, 이 녀석아. 그리고 우리가 조사를 해줘야 된다고. 오케이.
Wow. Well,
내 책상?
that's... what can I say? I can't even find my words in this mess.
It's perfectly organized chaos, Marty. Everything has its
완벽하게
place
정돈된
and
언덕.
purpose.
Uh-huh. Good one.
어질러진
And all
것처럼
that stuff
보여도
on the floor?
노인 자리에
Full
의미가
use
있다.
of available space.
바닥까지 공간 활용.
I'm not pushing it.
이거지. 이 한정된 책상을 넓게 쓰려면 바닥도 써야지.
Have you ever been here before?
Why? Because it's tidy? Order is the soul of everything. You could learn from me, old bird.
This isn't just order, Marty. No living animal has ever worked here. That's for clucking sure.
Ah, what can I say? I'm an open book to you.
Sometimes I think that's just the surface, and there's more underneath.
But then you realize that you overthink everything.
What can I say? I'm an open book to you, partner.
우리 사이가 아주 좋아. 더 볼 거 없나? 회관으로 복귀. 퍼리야. 루프스 씨,
Don't
대화나
hesitate,
해봅시다.
gentlemen. Feel free to ask anything.
Okay, let's see.
I can't
서장님은
believe
좋은
we're questioning the
사람이겠죠?
great
좋은
Cassidy
경찰일
Lucas.
거야.
Yes, right. Me neither.
Feathery heavens, please make this
그러니까
quick.
저 뭐야 폭력단의 전쟁 같은 이상한데 휘말려서
Don't keep me waiting.
사고가
Let's
터진
get
거겠죠.
started.
Yes. All right, my first question
아닌가?
is
자 그러면 루프스 씨 신문 해봅시다.
actors. So here's the famous Cassidy Lupus.
험한하고
movie
독선적이며
star,
불안한 유형.
arrogant, self-righteous, anxious type. He's
서투르게
visibly
숨기려 하고
nervous,
있어.
though he clumsily tries to hide it. He's not that good an actor.
뭐야?
Playing on his vanity might be a good direction.
나쁜 경찰 루틴이
that
통할 것
copy
같진
thing
않다.
would work for him. But then again, I might just have to squeeze him. to
띄워주는 게 좋을
succeed.
것 같다고.
I'm not in the mood to
Okay.
patronize him, but if I have to, I'm sure I can get more out of him than he's willing to say with a little charm and finesse.
그렇다면은 둥기둥기? 몰라. 아무튼 띄워주면은 별 5개 노릴 수 있다는 거 아닌가?
Why you feel you need protection?
Well,
비행기
I've been
태워드려.
getting menacing messages from someone for a while.
What kind of messages?
That's the weirdest part. We actors get involved in this kind of thing all the time, but it's always about money or some kind of personal item.
Yes, go on.
I once had a crazy fan come at me with a knife because I refused to ask her out. Can you imagine?
Hardly. But
진짜예요?
please, let's stick to the point. So this is somebody... What did they ask you to do?
That's the strangest thing. It was essentially a business proposition.
What kind of business proposition?
Oh, it's just ridiculous, but they want me to be
홍보대사.
some kind of publicity face. Me,
설마
the
미트?
great Cassidy Lupus on some ridiculous billboard. No
대체육
barking
회사
way.
미트? 아하, 이건가? 이게 정답 같은데 이해했어. 단순한 광고에 출연하기엔 당신이 너무 뛰어나다. 맞나? 자, 이거 같은데.
I understand. You're just too sensitive for simple
대충 띄워줘. 단순한
I
녀석
didn't know you
같으니까.
had such a bright mind. Yes, you're right. A great artist
간단.
doesn't sell himself for peanuts.
So you're holding out for a premium price. The big money, right?
There is no such money, Mr. Featherworld.
Land, Featherland. But please, tell me why you think they're making you an offer in threatening messages.
루퍼스 씨는 지능이
Isn't that
그렇게
a little,
높은 캐릭터는 아닌가 봐.
unusual?
A little. It's bizarrely unusual. So much so that I thought for sure it was just some childish prank.
지능에 투자할
But the
스탯을
messages,
매력에다가 다 투자했구나.
There was something really sinister in them. And what they're trying to blackmail me with. if only
잘생기긴
you
했어.
knew.
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
역시 늑대야. 어허. 뭐가 답일까나? 질투라고 생각하나? 아, 1번 같기도 하고 2번 같기도 한데요.
Who do you think might want to blackmail you? Who are your enemies?
But everybody loves
An
아니네.
ex-lover?
I
아헤이.
don't think so.
Maybe a rival
적이
star?
많다는
Have you
게
pushed anyone out of a role lately?
They write roles for me, detective. I don't
그런가?
go to auditions.
부정적으로
Lucky boy.
해석될
You don't have a single
거였나? 까비요.
idea.
If I did, would we be talking now?
I
너무
wasn't
많은
planning on
사람을
talking to
홀린
you
나머지
anyway.
Well, pull yourself
적이
together
많아졌다.
and get in the mood, because this is serious.
이런
I
의도는
am
안 되는
serious.
거였나?
Let's just
까비.
get on with this.
그래, 메시지는 정확히 어떻게 쓰여 있었지? 아이, 조졌네요. 회색으로 돌아왔네.
What exactly is in these messages?
마이너스 20?
And how did they reach you in the first place?
We had just finished shooting my latest picture when my stunt
대역 배우
double Percy
퍼시.
handed me a letter. He said they thought he was Lupus and someone, a dark figure in a dark suit, had pushed it into his hand and run away. He swore he hadn't read it, but he was pale as the moon.
So this someone simply confused you two?
Percy looks exactly like me.
똑같이
That's why he's
생겼어.
my double, silly. But to tell you the truth, his profile is a little less chiseled. and
퍼시가
his
심지어
stance
더 좋아.
could do some work.
퍼시가 상위
Someone who
호환이야.
knows you well can tell the difference.
Not from afar, but if
몸이
that
더 좋다네.
someone knew me really intimately, they should have seen he wasn't the real me.
Didn't you ever think that your double was just making it all up?
대역
He's
배우가
the one behind it?
Percy?
직접
Oh,
준
no,
거라면.
no, that's impossible. He idolizes me.
I wouldn't dismiss the possibility, though.
As you wish, but I assure you that Percy is a man of impeccable character. You should have seen how frightened
겁먹은
he was.
And
연기였다며.
you? Are you a man without blemish?
No, I wouldn't say that.
So, what was in that first message?
That I'd find a
좀
contract on my
열받는
desk
캐릭터
that
같긴
I'd
한데
sign if I wanted to do right
괜찮아.
by myself.
written in red, but not in blood, before you ask. However, the tone was very rude and threatening. Then, when I got back to my office, there was indeed the contract, but to be honest, I could only laugh at the contents.
What did it say?
An exclusive contract with some advertising agency I'd never heard of. Some kind of snake
새로운
something?
제품군이
A new product line was to be
광고판을 통해 광고
advertised
예정이다.
mainly on billboards.
Snake something? You don't remember?
I only remember the important things.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you still have that contract
팔라몬급 기억력이셔.
I giggled and tore it to pieces.
Well, that clue is gone. What kind of
증거도
product were you
없앴어.
supposed to be promoting? You at least remember that.
There wasn't any. Can you imagine? How can I accept an offer if I
전혀
don't know
몰라.
what it's about?
Oh,
Yes,
shit!
It's really strange.
They said I'd get the details later and try to
어허,
assure me it
핵심적인
was
내용은
worthy of my
알려주지도 않고
reputation.
계약서부터 내밀었다고?
That's how I knew they had no idea what I'm really worth.
1번 같은데요. 엄청난 규모의 장대한 작품에 출연하는 게 익숙하군. 맞나?
You're used to starring in historical epics of a
좀
grand
띨띨하긴 해요.
Am I right?
Well, so you have an eye for it after all.
단순해.
A pleasant surprise.
A simple cop
그냥
like me can't
칭찬해주면
write
점수가
art.
오름.
It's not that usual.
So what were you working on? Some historical drama, maybe?
Our last film
쉬울
was
수도
El
있고.
Wolf, a real historical
마음에 안 드는
epic, yes.
캐릭터가 될 수도
I was
있겠지.
on the set when I got the first message. It was
약간
quite a
열받게
long and
긁는
turbulent
역할이니까.
shoot.
Turbulent. What do you mean?
우리
You know,
일을 실제로
when
방해하고
two
있기도
oceans
하고.
meet, it becomes a flood.
That's not exactly how it works, but let's not get hung up on the details.
You know what
아닌가?
I mean. Two giants, two legends, an actor and a director, each with his own vision.
I see, so it didn't work out with your director.
Nobody gets along with that animal, if I can be honest.
You must be honest. That is actually the point.
일래.
But of course. So no, I didn't get along with him, and neither did anyone else. Charles Rufus Vidor is an insufferable, arrogant, violent, and ungrateful
찰스
bastard.
루퍼스 비도.
But the film was ultimately finished with great difficulty, and there's no question that it will become an everlasting classic.
저
Is
감독한테도
that
한번
so?
가봐야 되는
You're a
건가?
confident fella, aren't you?
Modesty is the refuge of the untalented.
Oh, gee, I better write that down. Thank you.
오케이. 이건가? 3번은 조금 깎아내리는 느낌이고 2번도 이 녀석 거짓말하는 거 아니냐고 추궁하는 거 같으니까
So
1번.
let's get to the point. How are they blackmailing you?
That's not important.
How could it not be?
I mean, yes, I understand that you want to know, but believe me,
아이고
that's not
오답인가?
the point.
I
대박.
still want to know. Leave the investigation to me. Answer the questions.
Cats.
Cats?
Huh?
You mean pussycats?
Cats. There's no other way of saying it. Cats are
내가
my
아까 선택지를 잘못
feline
이해했나?
fever. But I'll get over it, I swear.
What do you mean your weakness?
잠깐만. 아. 그런 성적 취향을 갖고 있고 그게 약점이다.
Isn't it obvious? They drive me mad. They drive me
뻣뻣해져.
crazy. My tail gets hard.
Whoa, easy on the details. I get it. You're being blackmailed about cats.
고양이만
I know.
보면 뻣뻣해져.
Sort of.
오 쉣.
Almost.
아, 오케이. 그래도 플러스 10점 받았네요. 날 신뢰해야 할 거야.
You have to trust me if you want me to help you. Is that really all there is to it? Your affection
좀
for
더 말해봐.
cats?
Why is that so unbelievable?
Because it'll be in the tabloids. They'll gossip about it for 2 days, and then everybody goes about their business. You don't think this could ruin
고양이
your career,
패티시가
do you?
You have
그렇게
no
큰
idea how
약점처럼
spotless I
느껴지진
am in
않는
the
걸.
public eye, Mr. Featherline.
Featherland. And yes, I believe your image is impeccable, but a slip-up like this is easily forgiven.
You know, in the movies, they used to powder my fur even lighter. You know why?
Something about the lights? I don't know anything about movies.
Because it makes me look even cleaner. You know what I mean?
I get it. But you must understand that even if you're gonna stand here in front of me like a movie god,
조금이라도 밝게 해야
I
한다.
need to hear the truth.
You're quite the character.
So I've been told.
Okay, so there is a certain cat, a woman, and they have a photo of us. They're blackmailing us with
사진이
it.
있어?
That's what it's about.
Are you married?
Just a few months, yes.
Now I understand everything. You see,
단순히
it's that
고양이
easy.
패티시뿐만 아니라 불륜이야.
Oh, now that we've got that out of the way, are you
Okay.
finally willing to speak frankly?
Ask away. What difference does it
심지어
make?
결혼한 지 얼마 안 됐다고? 몇 개월 됐다고? 이 행운의 고양이 아가씨는 누구지?
I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Who is the lucky cat lady who's put your privacy and reputation at jeopardy?
You know, it's almost humorous, but you know her.
아, 아니지.
I wasn't expecting that.
Meredith H. Marble.
깜짝이야. 고양이 거래갖고 로라를 잠깐 의심했는데 다행히 아니네요. 로라가 아까 퓨마를 했잖아. 퓨마도 고양이 거 아니에요?
Our lives have been taken and
로라를
torn apart
연상했는데.
by her, that's for sure. But I see.
내가 너무 같네.
Yours has too.
마틴 와이프를 의심하는 건 내가 너무 같네.
I mean, no disrespect. But she
이건
means
뭘까요?
nothing
이것도
to
뭐
me.
의미 있는
It's
건가?
just, you know, she's a
이것도 고양이 건가? 이거 뭐야 이거?
And sometimes that's enough for me.
Then why did you marry
뭐가
a
밖에서
rabbit?
흔들흔들
Because
거리는데.
Faye is the love of my life. That's why. This cat thing is, you know, physical and nothing else. But it's incredibly strong.
Okay, big fella,
이렇게
calm
뭔가
down.
흔들흔들
Now,
하는데
why do you think they're trying to kill you?
저게
Isn't it
뭐지?
enough that they leak the picture
왼쪽에는
and
손도
you're
흔들고
done?
있고.
Maybe it would be enough.
뭔
But I didn't
인형일까요?
let it go. You may think I'm a big fraud, a rip-off, but Cassidy Lupus is not to be intimidated. I made it clear to them that I wouldn't give in, not even if they leaked the picture.
아무튼 메러디스는 그 책 쓴 사람인데. 오케이.
Oh, maybe you do have some nerve. I'm genuinely surprised.
Thank you.
Or
정신
maybe you're just
혼미해지는데요.
too stupid to realize how serious this is.
Ouch.
So then they
숨이 막히긴
threatened
해요.
you.
Mortally.
루프스 이
The
녀석.
last letter was just a poster folded up. It's a poster from an old movie I did.
And you took that as a threat.
It's called The Last Howl. The last part of a series in which the protagonist I play dies.
That's a little on the nose.
Right? I knew right away I had to get help. That's why I came to you.
죽이겠다는
What's the
협박으로
matter, detective?
그 영화
Fucking
포스터를
damn.
사용했다고.
We can't seem to come to a conclusion.
But please don't give up, detective. My life is at stake.
All right, let's start over.
실패.
Fucking furry hell.
추궁 실패. 이럴 수가. 실패해 버렸네요. 리트라이 합시다.
So, tell us in your own words what happened.
왜 보호가 필요한가?
What kind?
That's the
협박받고
weirdest
있기 때문에.
Yes,
I want.
hardly.
That's.
What kind?
Oh, it's.
할 수 있어. 당신이 너무 뛰어나다는 거지.
I didn't know.
So you're
There is.
대충 답을 알 것 같아요. 질투라고 생각하나?
Is there anyone who would want to harm you? A jealous colleague, perhaps.
이거는 본대가
Jealousy can
아니니까 안
make animals
넘기고.
do crazy things.
I've got a lot of people jealous, that's for sure.
많이들 제일
But I don't think anyone
질투하지만
would want to hurt me
그것
just
때문에 절
because of
해치는 것 같진
You
않아요.
think too highly of animals. You know, behind their friendly smiles, there are often repressed emotions.
I've starred in dozens of dramas and lived among actors all my
거짓말에 대해
life.
잘 알고
I
있다.
know all about lying. But I don't know anyone who wants me done for.
You mean who wants your death?
I didn't say that. But whoever's behind this wants Cassidy Lupus to be framed.
무명을
To
씌우길
make my shining star go
원한다.
down.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. Let's dig a tiny bit deeper.
Do your job.
인정할 생각이 아직은 없는 것 같은데.
What exactly is in these messages? And how did they reach you in the first place?
We just finished shooting my latest picture when my star.
So
네,
Percy
이거는
looks
동일하고요.
You think someone...
not from afar, but if that someone knew me really
근데
intimately,
퍼시는 이거 보고
they should
진짜
have seen he wasn't really me.
왜 당황했지? 자기가 편지를 읽지 않았다고 맹세했지만 달처럼 창백해 보였다. 퍼시는 왜 당황한 거야? 왜 창백해진 거야?
And he's the one behind it?
Percy?
I wouldn't dismiss the possibility.
얘한테 실망해서
But I assure you that
And you?
그런 이유일
I
것 같진
wouldn't say
않은데.
that. That I'd find a contract on my desk that I'd sign if I wanted to do right.
What did it say?
An exclusive
Snake.
독점 계약서 사인 안 하면
What do you think?
이거 퍼트린다.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
They said
불륜 사진. 이거 1번이겠죠. 엄청난 규모의 출연하는 게 익숙한가 보네.
You know, when
That's not. I see.
nobody gets
You must be
거물
honest. That
감독과
is actually the point.
거물 배우가 부딪혔다.
Is that so?
modesty is the
Oh, gee.
라고. 오케이. 오른쪽으로 치우쳐 가는 중. 화이팅. 뭘 이용해서 당신을 궁지에 몰아넣으려고 했지? 아마도 그 근거가
So
사기였나?
what are they trying
라는
to corner
뜻이구나.
you with? A lie, maybe? I take it you're quite
이런
clean.
뜻인데
That's very kind of you to suggest.
제가 잘못
but
이해했었어요. 아까 선택지를.
I'm no
까비.
saint.
Oh, no.
I have some bad old habits, but I'm working on them.
고치려고 노력 중인 것은
Oh, it's
Look, this could be very helpful to the...
just because you ask so nicely.
I'm
고양이가 제
sorry.
약점이에요.
Almost any female
존재하는
cat in
거의
existence.
모든
I have
여성
a
고양이요.
feline fetish.
고양이가
Is that
패티시가
it?
있어요.
Is that really what they're blackmailing you about?
Almost.
그게 다라고. 아니야.
You have to trust me if you...
Why is that?
Because it'll...
You have
Feather.
you know,
Something about the...
because it makes me look.
I get...
You're quite the.
고양이과와
Are you
불륜.
married?
Just a few months.
Ah,
You
신혼인데
have to understand.
몇 개월 전
Story.
결혼했는데
I'm
그래서
sorry, but I
누구야
have to-
불륜 상대는?
Really?
메러디스 H 마블.
None other.
닭경찰
Oh,
시리즈
yeah.
작가.
You need to understand that woman is in.
Then why did you marry...
Because Faye is the love of my life. That's why. This cat thing is, you know,
결혼한
physical
부인은
and nothing else.
정말 사랑하지만
Incredibly strong.
고양이과에 대한 육체적
Okay,
끌림을
calm
이겨낼 수
down.
없었다.
Now, why do you think they're trying to kill you? Isn't it enough that they leak the picture and you're done?
Maybe it would be enough, but I didn't let it go.
근데
You may think I'm a big fraud, a rip-off, but
그래서
Cassidy Lupus is not to be
그런
intimidated.
약점을 쥐고 고작 한다는 일이
I wouldn't
광고
give in,
독점 계약
not
사인시키기란
even if
말이야?
they leaked the picture.
Oh, maybe you do have some nerve.
뭘 광고하려는 거길래? 아니 그리고 이 루프스가 광고하면 광고 효과가 얼마나 되길래 그 광고 사인시키는 게 고작 협박의 목적이 고작 그거란 말이야.
The last letter was just a poster folded up.
And you took that.
It's called the
That's a little...
right.
주인공이
So that's-
사망하는
I think I told you
내용의
everything, yes.
포스터를
Quite a
협박으로
story.
사용했다.
You know, Mr.
Yes, that's right.
Maybe you are as good a detective as they say.
Then maybe I thank you.
오케이.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
전부 다 좋은 경찰 선택지를 골랐지만 별 3개네요. 아무튼간에 그의 허영심을 자극하는 것은 좋은 전략이었다. 루프스는 쉽게 입을 열었고 진실이 드러났다. 전설적인 배우가 아내 몰래 바람을 피고 있었고 이로 인해 협박을 받고 있었던 것이다. 하지만 모든 일의 배후는 누구일까?
So, let me get this straight. You have a secret affair that you've been blackmailed with. But because you didn't give in, you feel you have a death threat. And it'll be fulfilled
굴복하지 않아서
soon.
Exactly as you
목숨의
say,
위협을
dear
받고
detective.
있다.
No wonder they say some good things about you.
What do you mean some? Are they saying bad things too?
Oh, well, you know, that's not what I meant.
I don't think we should go into that, Sonny. What you don't know won't hurt you, right?
Don't stick your beak in, Marty.
Everybody's the subject of silly gossip, aren't they? Your partner's right. It's better to let it go.
Fuzzy heavens. Right. So, there's this premiere, am I right?
Yes, the
시사회에서
premiere of El Wolf at the magnificent Ivory Palace. Have you heard of it?
For all things feathered, of course. We're not even allowed in there. That place is the most exclusive movie theater in
영화관.
town.
Come on, you'll be my guests. Of course they'll let you in, silly.
Sonny, we have to do it.
What? Why should we?
Because this good man is in danger.
you
마티
just want to
고작 이
go to a
정도 유혹에
fancy
흔들리는
party
거야.
with movie stars, don't you?
No.
Marty.
Well,
I think we'll take the case, dear Mr. Lupus.
ah,
Splendid.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll
미쳤어?
discuss this with my partner.
어이 새끼.
Go ahead.
What
미쳤어,
the fuck
마티?
are you doing?
I'm enthusiastic.
Don't be enthusiastic. The whole thing is dog shit.
But Sonny, he's in danger.
Really?
해똥
Well,
같은
whether
소리
he
하고
is or
있네.
not, do you think we have a choice? Blood Boil's gonna kill us and use our bones as
맞아야 되긴 해.
toothpicks. And besides, when was
근데
the
우리
last
씨
time you went
프랭크
to
조사해야
room
될
for
거
me?
아니야.
Never. And that's not an accident.
You just take a deep breath and you hang in
프랭크가
there, old bird.
황금
What's gonna
송곳니파
happen to
조사하다
Frank?
죽었다니까?
It's sad to say, but
이
I think he
새끼야.
can wait.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
프랭크는 기다릴 수 있을
Hearing
거예요.
this like sweet oil to my feathers.
Okay, we'll help
그래.
Now you're talking. I knew I could count on you. You won't regret it. I'll pay you handsomely for your services. Speaking of which,
어지럽네.
how much were you thinking?
Well, if we add it all up, the trip, the time, and of course the costs. I mean, that won't be necessary. I guess we'll be doing this in our police
뭐야.
capacity and
보수도 안
out
받아.
of the goodness of our hearts.
How nicely summed up, Santino.
Yeah.
So, see you at the party?
Very well, detectives. Can't wait.
Don't get yourself killed,
참나.
okay?
경찰이 무슨 자선 사업가로 알아.
Well, your sense of humor, it's one of a
빙땅
kind.
실패. 아이 이렇게 경호 서비스를 해주는데 추가 보수 받을 수 있는 거 아닙니까? 우리 같은 프로가 열심히 해주겠다는데. 아 뒤에 저 실루엣 신경 쓰이네. 밖에 무슨 인형이 있는 거지 저거? 아 인형이 아니구나. 복도에서 비치는 거구나. 아하 이 창문이 바깥을 향하는 게 아니라 복도였군요. 그랬구나. 바깥인 줄.
Crest deep in trouble. Here we go again because of a
애새끼 때문에
paranoid whiner.
문제에 휘말리다니.
I understand the king himself will be the guest of
왕이
honor at
시사회에
the
와.
premiere.
Hector. Oh, he's an old personal friend of mine. We used to have cigar smoking, brandy tasting, Clawville wildcard nights together.
클로빌
So
와일드
you
카드
two are
이거는
close? He's
아까
practically
해본
my brother.
카드 게임인데 이거 또
Some
의미가
people
있을 것
say we're
같은데.
distant relatives, but even I think that's just a rumor. Though I always thought there was something majestic in our family.
Yeah, I figured that right away.
메러디스 H
So how
마블
did you meet
불륜
Meredith?
상대.
It was quite a strange story. I hadn't even heard of her before. But then, suddenly, it came up that she might write a biography of me. Of course, I was very interested, although I must admit I was enamored by her long legs, her wagging tail, and her
그만
playful whiskers.
퍼리야
Well,
그게
she's
무슨
not a
소리니.
small-town woman, that's for sure.
Marty, a little professionalism, please. So how was the rest?
Oh, you know, I offered her a drink. Then things happened fast. And then the rest came naturally.
이거 메러디스가 판 함정이었나?
What could I do?
어떻게 이 녀석의
Right.
취향을
That's
어떻게
the only
알아냈지?
option in this situation.
And they photographed you. What a coincidence.
Yeah, too much of a coincidence for my taste.
그래.
Tell me, does your wife know about your
와이프도
affair?
아나?
Of course not. That's one of the main reasons I'm trying to avoid it
아내한테
leaking
비밀로
out.
하기
I
위해서
see.
유출을
And
막아야
the
된다.
cat thing, does she know about that?
고양이
I'm
패티시네.
afraid she does.
그건 알아.
She's trying her best to cure me, and I swear I want to heal, but it's so hard. You
Okay.
see, as soon as I entered the station, I was bumped into by a colleague of yours,
그게
the
누구지?
Bobcat lady. Needless to say, Chief Inspector Bloodboil had to drag
버켓
me
아가씨가
away from
누구야?
her.
I wouldn't worry about Miss
Vasquez.
Vasquez. She'd bite you in half. But I see your point. I feel sorry for your wife.
As am I. You know, once you get to know her, she's a
어허.
real piece of work. More than that, a
일침이 있었나 보네요.
I believe you, Mr. Lupus.
아이고야. 그러면 질문 끝. 맞나?
Crest deep in I should have just run as soon as I saw that fancy silk suit of his.
바로 그 시사회장으로 가면 되는 걸까요? 아 아직 언급만 나오고 모습이 등장 안 하면 물음표가 되는 거구나. 왕하고 그럼 지금 누가 있지? 감독? 아 메러디스? 그래 엘우프 시사회 모니카와 이 일을 의논해도 되지 않을까. 약간 뭐야 이거? 어?
You put this here, right?
Why do you think that?
Come on, Marty. This is 100% McChicken energy.
So what? Miss New Moon is especially dear to my heart.
Easy woman with a gun.
She was made just for me.
You know what? I kind of get it.
Oh, old cock's not dead cock, huh?
Don't be tacky, Marty.
여자와 돼지. 수상. 아이씨, 회관 가려고 그랬는데 벽보를 봐버렸네. 사격장에 또 누구 있나? 한번 갔다 올까요? 없고요. 자, 모니카.
Listen,
루푸스에 대해서.
Mon, what do you know about this Lupus fella?
Well, not much.
잘 몰라요.
Just what everyone else knows.
Sonny didn't even know he was a movie star.
What? Where do you live, Bossbird?
아,
In a
그렇게
cave?
유명해? 나 모르면 안
There you
돼?
go, old
모를
man.
수도
What
있는
did I tell
거잖아.
Ah, leave me the cluck alone. So who is this guy?
Oh, as
처음
Marty
봐.
says, a movie star, a personal friend of the
왕과
king.
사적으로 가까운
And he's
친구.
got quite a reputation as
유명한 난봉꾼. 아,
ladies' man.
유명해.
Yeah, well, he seems like a big jerk to me.
전혀 몰랐네.
And now it looks like we've got him
유명한
around our neck.
난봉꾼이었다. 그렇다면은
Well, apparently
그
someone plans
녀석의
to kill him at his movie premiere.
패티시가
No wonder.
잘 알려져 있었다면은
Forget it.
함정을 파기
So
쉬웠겠네요.
what's the deal? You'll have to take care
어,
of
우리
him,
보모가
or...
됐어 미친.
Yeah, like
베이비시터가 됐어.
More like bodyguards.
In this case, same thing. The guy's a giant toddler.
커다란 애 새끼.
That's an understatement.
베이비시터가
Wait.
됐어.
Mon, do you know Lupus?
어?
What? No, I don't even like movies that
개인적으로
much.
하는 건 아니야.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're ready to go then.
But just beware, boys. You know, movie stars like him always have
그래.
crazy fans. Stalkers
사생
who are
팬들이
capable of
붙어
anything.
있어?
Oh, come on, Mon. It's a classic case of petty blackmail. Somebody takes a chance because he's a rich buffoon. Most of the time, it doesn't
단순히
escalate to violence.
Yeah,
돈을
most of the time.
But we'll be there
요구할
to
수도
make sure
있지만
nothing bad happens.
광고에 사인을
Yeah,
하게 해서
Listen, Marty, can you go get some
그렇게 해서
coffee?
얼마나 이득이
What?
된다고.
We had like 5 jugs already today. Your heart's gonna explode, old man.
It's the last one. Then I swear I'll stop, but otherwise, I won't make it through the night.
Okay. All right. Your funeral.
Thanks, young fella.
Did you just dump Marty?
I need to ask you a favor.
Uh-oh. That's a bad start.
Blood Boil wants us to go to the movie premiere and watch for Lupus.
So far, so good.
But we have other things to do, so I'm going to tell Marty to leave the evening discreetly.
That's all so clear, so where do I come in?
몰래 내보내서
need you.
조사를 시킨다.
Ah, you finally said it.
No, not like that. Listen, without Marty, I'm lost in the crowd.
How so?
And I can't stand the crowd. I don't like crowds. I need someone to keep me grounded so I don't freak out.
Oh, so I'll be the weight that's pulling you down?
Something like that.
I'm really honored. But listen, Sonny, I don't really want to go there.
Yeah,
왜지?
okay. You're right. I understand. I don't know why I even thought.
But I'll do it.
What?
I'll be there, Sonny. And I'm gonna take care of you.
What?
헉!
No, you don't have to
뭐야,
take
뭐야.
care of me. Just,
I'll be there, okay?
yeah. Thanks,
가고
Mon.
싶지 않다며.
Really. Eternal gratitude.
You'll owe me a coffee for it. A normal coffee,
헉!
not the
뭐야,
PD
뭐야.
one.
You got a deal, Mon.
Hey, I brought the coffee.
You know what? You were right. I should take care of my heart. Sorry, buddy.
커피 고마운데 안 마셔도 될 것
Leave me out
같아.
of this.
Something still smells fishy to me.
You think Lupus didn't tell you everything?
Of course not. And we don't know enough about him.
I know all his
우린
movies by
내가나.
heart.
Thanks, Marty. That's a big help.
You're just saying that.
Listen, why don't you go home and try to reconcile with Laura?
Oh, so you're gonna dump me again?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go home and get my shit together. And I'll talk to Lewis.
What do you want with Mr. Bunny Ears?
You know, he used to move in some pretty high circles.
루이스.
As far as I can tell, he's
어제
managed to
마티아트에
climb back up to the top
머물
recently.
곳을
Maybe he
제공해줘요.
can tell us something useful about the
친절한
wolf.
녀석.
That's not a bad idea.
So I'm gonna...
Relax, Marty. You can do it. You're strong.
You think so?
I think so. You can't run away forever. You also can't take endless advantage of Lewis's kindness.
You've been doing it for years.
That's beside the point, Marty. You can't end up like me. You have to talk to Laura.
It's kind of weird getting relationship advice from you.
Shut up. Sir, if I may say so.
Sonny,
Yes, sir?
you made the right decision. I'm glad you did.
Did I have a choice?
No, not really. But you gave in more easily than usual.
Maybe I'm getting old, sir. I have less and less time to argue.
That's a good one.
Happy to please.
Be at the premiere and keep an eye on Mr. Lupus. Have some champagne. You'll survive. And then you can go to your usual trespassing business.
What do you mean, sir? We never...
Martin, stop blabbing.
이런.
I've seen how anxious you are to get in
원래
your car
수사하는 게
and start
익숙하신가
making
보네.
trouble.
가지 말라는데.
Sonny?
하지 말라는 게 아니라 일단 하라고. 루프스 먼저 지키라고.
And it's time to do something surprising.
Now get out of my sight, you chickens.
Yes, sir.
예지력이 있으신가?
What else do you
아직도
want?
I
잡담거리가.
guess nothing. For now.
Then get your drumsticks out of here, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
오케이. 루프스에
What else
관해서
do you want? Go on,
숨기는 게
get
있을 것
moving.
같은데.
Sir, are you all right?
Wait, what?
You know, in the old days, you would have thrown this clown out.
Sonny, I don't think we should do this.
Leave it, Martin. Santino's right. A few years ago, I would have. But those days are
광대를
gone.
What do you mean?
광대라 해야
Just
돼.
look at me. I haven't been the
이런
same
일도
since
해야
the
돼.
massacre. And neither has the city. The gangs are tearing us apart. And we need all the support we can get to keep order.
You mean the king?
Men like Lupus are the king's lackeys. If we help them, we help ourselves. And our
그래.
common cause to clean up the city once and for all.
왕이랑
I see.
친한 사이인
Well,
놈을
thank you for your
도와서
honesty, sir.
우리한테
Just get
지원을
things
끌어와야 돼.
done, and the city will be set right.
젠장.
That's unusually optimistic of you, sir.
You see? I am getting old too.
We'll do what we can, Chief.
Tell me,
국왕에
boss,
관해서.
will the king really be at this premiere?
그러면
Sonny, the
혹시
king is
저
a big
누구야?
fan of cinema and especially
모세랑
historical adventure films.
플라톤도
Didn't you read it in the Cosmopelican?
The king is
우리처럼.
indeed a lover of cinema. And yes, he will be the guest of honor this evening.
경찰이
I thought it
힘을
was gonna be
얻는데
You'll have to do a lot of toasting at parties like
저
this for
뭐야
that.
다른
Yeah,
일을
thanks,
해야
I'll
되는
pass.
거니까.
Oh, one more thing. Wear your best dress, detective.
That's what I'm wearing now.
Got it, Chief.
If you don't mind me asking, boss, how come Moses and Plato aren't in charge of this buffoonery? I mean, they're your lapdogs these days, aren't they?
They're
모세랑
on
플라톤이
other
맡아도
important
되잖아.
business, Santino. And Lupus, I
루프스가
don't
날
understand
딱
why,
집어서
but he specifically
지명했다고.
asked for you.
He's got a problem with foxes?
Moses and Plato have known Mr. Lupus for some time. But if you want to know
우리 알고
more,
지냈어.
ask them.
I will. We've
그래.
been so close to them lately.
Really? I think I missed a scene or something.
모세와 플라톤한테는 뭘 맡긴 거지? 집으로 가면 되나?
To be frank, whatever Blood Boil said, I did have a choice. I always have. For example, I could have told him to go to hell. But I had a feeling that this business with Mr. Lupus might be oddly connected to what happened
예감이
to Frank.
들었다.
And to what's happening at the Hive, for that matter. Or am I seeing things now? Either way,
그러니까 만든
Lewis was an
거겠죠.
old friend of mine, and he always moved in pretty high places. I wanted to find out more about the wolf
어울리는
and the upcoming party. So
루이스한테
this was the
물어보자.
perfect chance to question him. I hope
루이스가
I'd
아까
written his number
오후에
down in
구호
my phone
뭐였죠?
book.
번호 까먹었는데. 뭐야 내 증거들 다 어디 갔어? 유리 조각하고 여기 있던 게 뭐였지? 아무튼 없어졌네요. 자, 루이스 55932. 오케이. 책상 아니고 전화.
Let's see.
5, 9, 3, 2. 뚜루루루루루. 뚜루루루루루.
Hey, Lewis, old buddy. It's Sonny.
Sonny, how can I help you?
I need that clever skull between your huge, fluffy ears.
I'm so sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
뭐야, 루이스도 가?
At the premiere,
마침.
major motion picture.
Is that so, El Wolf?
Have you heard of it?
Have I heard of it? I'm the guest of honor. I mean, next to the king, of course.
Well, that's wonderful. So,
오.
can we go together?
Yeah, that'd be great. Look,
같이 가자고.
just come by when you're ready and we'll go.
오케이, 루이스가 동행하는구만.
Thanks, buddy. That went smoothly. I suspected that he was invited to the party. He's never missed one. And if the king is also
가문의
attending,
영광을
Lewis
회복하기
will
위해서
take any opportunity to restore
어떤
his
기회도
once
마다하지 않을
illustrious
것이다.
family to its former glory. Besides, I was very much hoping
루이스가
that
정보가
he might have
있다면
some useful information about Lupus, the king, and the other guests in general. He might even have a clue as to who might want to harm the silent wolf.
루이스 오셨구만.
Thanks for jumping in already, Lewis.
Anytime for you, Sonny, anytime. Tell me, what's this about? And how did you get invited to the party? No offense, but...
Do I look out of place?
I just know you don't like these kind of fancy events.
You got that right. I didn't really have a choice. It's work-related.
일이야, 일.
Black Boyle expecting some trouble at the premiere?
He's not, but someone is. A certain Cassidy Lupus.
블러드 보일이 그렇게 생각하는 게
The
아니라
star of the loudest howl?
None other. But don't tell me you get weak at the knees when you hear his name.
Oh, come on. Not at all.
Thanks to the great wild ones. Seems like everyone's in love with this guy.
Well, he is after all the
가장
biggest
위대한
movie
영화
star of
배우니까.
our time.
그
Since we're
정도야.
going together, and since I know you're usually well-informed,
Well, my ears must be good.
가장
can you
위대한
tell
배우.
me a few things about the
그런 놈이
soiree?
광고를 하는
As
거면
much as possible.
설마
I want to be prepared for the culture shock of my life.
Sure, Sonny. Ask away.
협박해서 광고를 맡게 한다. 설마 밀키스처럼?
I'll get my thoughts
밀키스도
together in a
이것처럼.
moment.
Take your time, Sonny.
오케이.
How are you these days, bunny ears?
어떻게 지내?
Even though we live in the same building, I hardly ever see you.
The Atlas Hotel is huge, Sonny. And lately, I've been spending a lot of time locked up in my suite. And when I have to go, I have to work abroad.
What kind of work?
You know, Sonny, ever since my parents' fortune ran out, I've had to work like regular people. But I'm not complaining. Business has been good lately.
If I didn't know you so well, I'd think you were avoiding
사업이
this
최근 잘 풀려.
So what kind of business is it exactly?
대체육만 아니면
Nothing
좋겠는데.
really.
부동산.
Mostly real estate.
대부분은
You haven't
부동산.
even renovated the Atlas yet.
What goes around comes around, Sonny.
I'm glad you're doing well. You've suffered a lot and you deserve it.
Oh, come on. That's nothing compared to your everyday life, Mr. Star Detective.
You still think it's romantic after all these years. Even in today's world.
If I had another life, I'd want to be a Clawville detective too.
Damn your taste.
이 아저씨도 한쪽 눈이.
Listen, pal, I don't want to be indiscreet, but...
You're asking about my eye.
Exactly. What's the deal with it?
I've been traveling a lot lately. I've been going to some dangerous places.
위험한 곳을 방문했었죠?
You know the real estate business. Basically, I buy up abandoned buildings, like this one, the Atlas Hotel. Then I renovate it and sell it for a lot more money.
That's understandable. But your eye.
Well, yes. Sometimes I have to go to places that are too dangerous for
토로고
a simple
식민지.
real estate agent.
토로고
Have you ever been to the Torogo
라는 나라
colonies?
They say pretty
식민지구나.
wild things
토로고에
about
대해서는
them.
들어봤죠.
Beautiful. And the capital is a wonder to behold.
약간
But unfortunately, its jungles are still teeming with
전통적인
animals that are
걸
still quite
중시하는
wild.
You're
그런
not
곳이
restoring an
됐는데
ancient pyramid, are you?
No, not at all. But let's just say, I'm too far from the safety of the capital.
You don't really want to talk about it in detail, do you?
If you don't mind, it's still fresh.
I understand. So the king will be present, right?
Oh, not only will he be present, the whole premiere will be in his honor.
How come?
For one thing, the king is a big fan of cinema.
왕이 영화를
There's
사랑한다.
another reason.
Which is?
The king's reputation is in tatters.
왕의 명성이 땅에
Gangs are
떨어졌다.
ransacking the city, and the crown and the police seem helpless.
Thanks.
Just the facts, Sonny. Elwooth is about the founding war.
건국전쟁.
When Clawville was torn apart by multiple powers, and the first true king of Clawville brought order.
So the situation today is symbolically tied to the founding war.
Exactly. And he is the great king who brings order to chaos.
It's all political posturing.
What is it
그렇구만.
these days? But I'd say it's more a kind
그냥
of
영화가 아니라
self-reflection.
정치적인
Because
거였어.
the people of the city have less and less sympathy for the king who lives in seclusion in his citadel. He needs to step out among the people.
Well, a fancy movie premiere isn't exactly a typical case of going out among the people.
True, but it's a start.
Kinda. Still, this isn't like our Hector.
You got that right. It's his new advisor's doing.
새로운
She's pretty
참모.
serious about image building.
The new advisor, huh? I thought I'd heard of her, but I'm not sure.
You live in a cave, Sonny? Everybody's heard of her.
I usually don't care about these things.
Until you get involved.
Well, I guess I'm a little involved now.
Don't worry, Sonny.
그게 누굴까?
The king is bread and
새로운
butter.
참모.
I know.
그래요.
I worked for him.
You worked for him? For the king? I missed that
왕이
one.
Oh, you
첩이
know,
아니라
back in the old days, when I was young,
와이프를 새로 들였나
the
아무튼.
king could use my personal connections and my ability to blend in easily in any environment.
Yeah? Well, that's fascinating. Thanks, Lewis. What do you know about Mr. Cassidy Lupus?
캐시디
You know
루프스에
him
대해서는
personally?
I wouldn't say that, but we've crossed paths. Our acquaintance is rather superficial.
Do you go to parties like this often?
More and more, thankfully. Ever since word got out that I've got some
Uh-huh.
serious real estate in the colonies, I'm welcome back in high circles.
I'm glad for you. So what do you know about this buffoon?
Well, just a few things. He's quite a gambler, likes money and women. Not very good with either of them, though. His father was a serious con man who came out of nowhere and made himself quite the fortune.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
복잡꾼이었다고.
But he's mostly harmless. Today, he's the star.
그래?
Tomorrow, someone else will be. And I think he already feels the rope around his
상당한
neck.
도박꾼. 돈과 여자를 좋아하고. 글쎄 아버지는 협잡꾼이었다.
He must feel a rope because he hired me to protect him tonight.
Oh, is that what this is about?
곱씹어 봐도
That's why they
모르겠는데.
invited you to the party.
I wouldn't call it an invitation,
있는 건가?
more like an order. A stinky, dog-mouth smelling order.
초대라기보다
It's
명령이긴 해.
understandable. Lupus is a great friend of the king. When he asks for a favor, it's only
그래.
natural that Blood Boil would jump
경찰의
at the
지원을
chance.
끌어오기
You
위해서
know, my friend, I don't like the idea of us having to go to such lengths to curry favor with the crown.
마음에 안
We used to be
드는구만.
more independent.
No, you weren't, Sonny. You just weren't into politics.
I don't like it now either.
Life's not just laughter and rainbows, is it?
There are no rainbows in Clawville, Lewis. That's for sure. Listen, Lewis,
수수께끼 여인.
have you seen a strange woman coming and going lately?
Are you dating
그
Sonny?
사람.
Finally.
내 처음에
No,
왔던
no, it's not that. A woman
내 집에
came to
무단
see me
침입했던
in a black robe.
Oh, very mysterious.
She was. Only then she disappeared, just as mysteriously, like I was dreaming the whole thing.
I don't know. I didn't see anything like that. But like I said, most of the time I'm locked up in my suite, or I'm abroad. I rarely walk the halls of the Atlas anymore.
Well, thanks anyway, pal.
You're welcome, Sonny.
So what about this new advisor?
She appeared out of nowhere after her predecessor
전임자가 의문사에
mysteriously died.
너무나도 수상한데?
Suspicious?
Well, the previous advisor was quite fond of life. They never found out what killed him exactly, but they found so many different substances in his system. It could have been anything.
I see. And that's
그래서
when the
너무
new
많은 게
advisor
발견됐어.
came on the scene.
Partially. In fact, she'd been on good terms with the king for some time.
How so?
Have you heard of the new Unity Church?
Their leaflets and posters are everywhere.
성녀.
It's an organization that welcomes members of all other religions. They're a charity.
신통일교회 성령가.
Better world to come.
Yeah, at least that's the slogan.
Yeah. Something like that.
So they twisted the king's head off with his bullshit.
Pretty much. But for now, he's only seen the upside. He's been showing up more and more in public. He's a generous benefactor. He advertises that he's fighting the gangs and the rest.
And you believe that?
Maybe I do. But that woman, there's something really weird about her. When you meet her in person, you'll understand.
Well, I can't wait.
Shall we go?
I think so.
Okay.
Take a deep breath.
Hey, Sonny, everything all right?
Yeah. Just,
You don't really like crowds, do you?
What? How do you know that?
I used to be like that. You get used to it. Take deep, long breaths slowly. If that doesn't help, spot an object in the room and focus all your attention on it.
What is this hocus pocus?
Just take my word for it. It'll help you.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Now let's get going.
After you, Sonny.
가자고. 새 목표, 새 단서. 자, 건국전쟁. 클로빌 센트럴 타임의 역사는 건국전쟁까지 거슬러 올라간다. 건국전쟁을 통해 분열했던 도시는 자유동물연합과 곤충 및 파충류 부족 왕국이 결성한 습지 부족 덕분에 하나로 통일됐다. 이 통합을 통해 클로빌시가 탄생했고 다시 식민제국으로 이어졌으며 동물들의 자유와 공생을 주창하는 클로빌의 꿈, 이데올로기가 탄생했다. 아하... 빈자들을 돕고 쉼터를 제공하는 일에 전념하고 있다. 아무리 봐도 이 종교단체가 수상한데. 오케이 갑시다. 뚜뚜뚜. 여기 아닌데 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 이거 아닌가? 어? 영화관 어디에요? 어? 어케 가요? 어케 가지? 지금 이렇게 가는 게 아닌가? 뭐 채시라도 해봐? 이게 뭐였지? 아 어떻게 해야 돼? 왜 출발 안 해? 방금 뭐랬더라?
Well?
I'll get my thoughts together in a moment.
Take your time, Sonny.
옷 갈아입어야 되나?
I have a funny feeling that what goes into the
비상 뭘 해야 나갈 수 있는지 모르겠음.
Like a string stretched to the breaking point. But who? The lion's den. Better not to dis. Miss Melandra. Where did she go? And why?
어디로 가야 하는지 길을 잃었어요. 갈 수 있는 데가 여기밖에 없긴 한데. 일로 가는 거구나. 마티 데리고 가야 되는구나. 오케이.
Have you finally found your lost love?
Don't be silly, Marty. I am not in a good mood.
Sonny's a little panicked about the party, but it's not that bad.
Hey, that's personal.
Was. Hi, Lewis.
Hey, Martin. Everything all right?
Sort of.
어떻게 됐지?
Not sure where I'll sleep tonight, but yeah.
해결은 안
I'm glad
됐어.
everyone's so happy today.
Looking normal, Sonny? I knew you weren't gonna dress up.
I'll do it at my funeral. But I see you didn't put in much effort either.
Well, how am I gonna look in a tux next to you, huh?
And Laura wasn't in the mood to iron your clothes, huh? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. It was a reflex.
As usual. But you're right, by the way.
You two haven't made up yet.
I wouldn't say that. It's a little more complicated, but I think I can stay for a while.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Yeah, well.
So, shall we go?
Yep, let's get going.
출발. 집에 있어도 될 것 같기는 하다고.
So, shall we go?
What? Bad memories of standing around here, huh?
You're very funny.
This is so exciting. I can't believe I'm on patrol with the chicken police.
It's just a ride.
순찰종은 아닙니다.
Don't overreact.
You know
과장
what?
리은.
Don't listen to him. I like your enthusiasm.
Thanks, Martin.
오케이.
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. Let's go.
가자. 잠깐만 뭐지 이거? 상하 궁전으로. 여기가 맞네. 여기 아래쪽. 아닌가? 엘 우프. 상하 궁전. 디 아이보리 팔라스.
So we were standing in front of this huge, shiny building. 3 out-of-place figures, full of doubts and questions. Meanwhile, the guests kept arriving. The cream of Clawville's high society.
모니카 와주는 거
If I
맞나?
can say one thing, I certainly wasn't expecting this
같이
twist.
가준다며.
But there was nothing to be
왜
done.
어떡해?
I knew I had
초대
to
안 받으면
swallow
못
my
가는 거 아닌가?
distaste and survive the night somehow. I couldn't wait to see Monica. I hoped she would keep her promise.
Well, I'm off to mingle. Thanks for the ride, guys.
Have fun, Lewis. We'll be right there.
Wow, he bunny hopped out of here fast.
He doesn't want to be
역시
seen with the
버니합이야.
likes of us.
빠르긴
I
해.
can understand that. I wouldn't either. Hey, what's wrong with you?
우리랑 거리 두려고 빨리 간 거야.
And Bauer Michaels, Aaron J. Hallenhall, and Ruby Ray Ramone?
Everything okay, Marty?
유명인들 보고 정신을 못 차리네.
They're all the biggest stars, Sonny. Not just in Clawville, but in the whole world.
I thought you had a stroke.
Don't be an ass. I can't believe we're here.
Really? Is it that big of a deal?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Jeez. So, are we going in? Let's get this over with as quickly as possible.
I'm not gonna let you crush my enthusiasm with your negativosity.
Oh, really? Is that a new word? Where did you learn that?
Fuck you, Sonny.
보자. 오. 시가 박스. 초코 캐멀. 카멜, 낙타, 벽, 낙서가 돼 있는데요. Police state, dog state.
This should have been scraped off before the premiere.
Blood Boil must have been pissed about it.
I'll say.
Do you really think they think that? I mean, the people of the city? After all the sacrifices we've made for them?
They're caught between two fires, Marty. You can't blame them. On one hand, they're being squeezed by increasingly feral criminal gangs. And on the other, well, there's the harsh police restrictions and temporary curfew.
They've done nothing. Still, they get the short end of the stick, huh?
That's right.
But still, really blaming us? We're literally dying for them. Just think of the Great Massacre.
They'll understand one day, when their grandchildren read about these times in history books.
Well, that's small comfort to those who get shot in the line of duty.
It is indeed.
안타깝긴 하네.
But it's also true the other way around.
You mean police brutality?
Kind of. Think about the ones who die from a stray bullet instead of a gang member.
There's no such thing as black and white, huh?
I see you've grown up. No, Marty, and there never was. But don't let that put you off. In fact, when you realize that, it's quite a liberating feeling.
Really? Well, I don't feel free yet.
You'll get used to it.
오케이. 개판.
Hey, is this guy everywhere?
If we jumped into the car and drove to the police station right
서울에서
now,
저거
he'd
경찰서에서
be there
봤었는데.
too.
You think so?
I'm sure.
사자 저거.
I've got chicken bumps.
조각상 아니잖음, 사람이잖음. 입구
This
포스터.
guy's more than the actual star, Sonny. This guy's a symbol.
He's quite depressing in person.
Well, yeah, I
정도야?
thought he'd be a bit of a stronger character, I admit, but it shows what magic cinema can do.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
This is the future, Sonny. In fact, I imagine there will be a time when we can be part of the movies ourselves, like players.
Really? That sounds, interesting.
You're just saying.
Yeah, I was just saying.
오호. 화려한 관객.
To the great
루퍼스인가?
wild ones, it's been a long time
루퍼스?
since I felt so out of place.
Come on, Sonny. There'll be so many celebrities here, you won't even be noticed.
I hope so.
Don't worry, boss. If anybody tries to talk to you, I'll jump in front of you like a meat shield.
Thanks, buddy.
어우씨. 들어가 볼까나. 상하 궁전. 저기 있구만.
Hello, boys.
Monica.
모니카.
What are you doing here?
There's someone here who needed me. So here I am.
Wow, really? So who's the lucky guy? Wait, what? No. You're not saying that you and him...
Oh, it's not a date, Marty. Sonny just asked me to be here tonight.
For backup.
Yeah, for backup.
Ah, I get it. Backup, of course.
Marty, please.
둘이 뭐야
Can
뭐야.
you feel that? Something in the air. What is it? Maybe love.
뭐야
Shut up,
뭐야.
Marty.
Hey, that's not your line.
나 촉 되게 좋아.
Hey, thanks, Mon.
You're welcome, Boss Bird.
But really, thanks, sweetheart.
Anytime.
What are you guys whispering about? You're not talking behind my back, are you?
What? Oh, Marty, come on. Let's go say hi to some fancy-ass celebrities.
Oh, yeah.
퉁퉁 부은 사내. 뭐지
Feathery
복원가?
gods, that's Charles Rufus Vidor.
아,
I've found some
찰스
pretty awful things
루퍼스
about him.
비도? 감독이죠.
Every
아닌가?
genius is a little loony, right?
Oh, he's more
저
than a little
루퍼스랑
loony.
부딪힌 적
He's
있다는
a real big-time predator.
거물 감독.
Seems like a fun guy. He's so chubby.
Yeah, with poisonous spikes.
표독한 가시. 오케이. 감독이자 배우, 제작자인 동시에 도저히 참을 수 없는 터지기 직전인 오줌포 같은 동물로 추정된다. 어허. 오만하다네요. 루이스도 있고. All hail the king.
Did you know that the Ivory Palace was the most famous
카바레였어.
cabaret in the wilderness before it was turned into a cinema?
어허라.
What cabaret?
Well, you know, easy women, long thighs flying everywhere, skirts twirling, screams of pleasure, lots of booze and smoke and...
Okay, I get it. Don't get too excited.
So, yeah, this was the famous cat litter cabaret.
고양이 모래 카바레.
Well, it sounds,
그건 또 뭐야?
intriguing.
오,
Thanks for the history lesson, kid.
Anytime, boss bird.
쉽지 않네, 어휘부터가. 고양이 모래 카바레. 일단은
Sir,
Well, you
서장님.
came. I'm glad to see you.
We had no choice, sir, but I'm glad we're still able to surprise you.
Just keep a close eye on Mr. Lupus. His fears may be unjustified, but if they're not, and you're not around...
We'll be watching, sir. You have our word.
Good. Now go and blend in.
As if it were so easy.
You'll find a way, chickens.
The old dog is right. If anything happens to the wolf, we'll be fried chicken.
오늘 나면은
Hey, Mon.
프라이드 치킨
Thanks
되는
again.
거야.
What? I was just escorting Blood Boil.
Yeah, right. You can't fool me. I ain't no stupid bird. No, I'm not.
Martin, you're imagining things again.
You read too many conspiracy theories.
Hey, don't get in my head and try to make me look dumber than I am, okay?
Okay. You're right.
What about Laura, Marty?
Well, I guess I can stay home for tonight.
Hey, well, that's something.
Yep, something.
Cheer up, you big bird. It'll all work out in the end.
Thanks, Mon. I hope so.
오케이.
Thank you for being here, Mon.
희도 씨.
Sonny.
Mr. Featherland?
암호랑이가
You're both
계신데. 어우.
I've been looking forward to meeting the famous
선배?
chicken police in the flesh.
You know who we are? You're Charles Rufus Vidor, the director of El Wolf and a myriad of other movie wonders.
Looking at his partner, I'm not surprised he knows who we are, Marty. Hello, Meredith.
어허.
Sonny. Martin. How
얘가
surprising to
메로디스였구나.
see you here.
Well, it's a surprise to see you too, believe
Oh,
me.
sh-
How are you?
Oh,
For
sh-
inspiration for a new book?
As
두려운데?
a matter of fact, one of her books will soon be made into one of my movies.
One of the chicken police stories?
No, not at all.
You know, at one time, I would have liked to have made a film about you chickens.
메로디스는 진짜로 수상하긴 해.
It wouldn't have been
이
good for
녀석이 루프스
business.
의도적으로 끼워내서
You
약점
understand?
만들어낸 거 아니야?
All those nasty rumors.
Nasty
이 녀석.
rumors.
They say all kinds of things, am I right? For instance, that you're
고양이일
the
줄
reason
알았는데
these horrible criminal
호랑이였네.
gangs are flooding the city.
Oh, is that all?
고양이
That's
까긴
nothing.
하니까.
And that you may have even planned the assassination of the head of the Westler Empire at the request of a rival gang. But I wouldn't bore you with such nonsense. Animals can be cruel, can't they?
That is an understatement.
Yeah? Well, that's a little more disturbing indeed, but
말투가 조금
if you ever want to make a
독특하신데.
movie about the famous chicken police, we're ready for it.
Oh, no, young man, that ship has sailed. But I have heard of two other aspiring detectives.
Please. No. Not them.
Moses and Cato. That's their name. Well, I think it was.
Oh,
라이징
that's it.
스타야.
It's over. Kill me, Sonny, please.
It's for the best, Marty. Filmmaking isn't a life insurance policy these days.
Well, what do you mean?
We're here for a reason, but the rest, unfortunately, is classified information.
I see. Interesting.
Our life is always like that. All excitement and danger. Now, if you'll excuse me.
오케이, 신규 캐릭터. 메러디스 H 마블 벵갈 호랑이. 박경찰이란 책의 저자로 유명하다. 우리가 협조적으로 나오지 않았기 때문에 상당히 주관적인 해석과 수많은 가공 색채로 사건들을 묘사했다. 그렇구만. 우리 사건을 소설화해서 본방석에 앉았는데 우리한테 떨어진 게 없었다. 그렇구만.
Tell me, did everything go well with the shooting of El Wolf?
Shoot never goes well, Mr. Featherland. And when the stars are so
페이는 또 누구야?
sensitive, like Mr. Lupus and Ms. Faye,
And?
상대 배역인가?
is almost inevitable.
Scandal.
Do you not read the papers?
Sonny? No, not really.
Look, I had a few run-ins with Mr. Lupus, that's
몇
all
차례
I'm
충돌이
saying.
있었다.
But like I said, they're pretty common on set. He's
Okay.
an egotistical actor. I'm a great director. And
그리고
the
이
two
비도랑
don't
메러디스가
always go
조금
together.
Have you ever threatened
가까워
him?
보이는데
Sonny,
둘이 한 팬가
are you
혹시?
sure you're...
It's an innocent question. You can answer yes or no.
No, at least not in the sense of what you're insinuating, sir.
And what am I insinuating?
그거는 물 밖에선 숨을 못 쉬니까 저런 호흡기를 갖고 다니는 걸까요?
I see. Thank you.
두렵네. 생선들은 살기 힘들겠는데.
Meredith H. Marble.
Sonny Featherland.
I am genuinely surprised to see you here.
I am always at events like these.
I bet. But running into you at Mr. Lupus's movie premiere, of all things.
What are you implying, detective? Are you trying to play cat and mouse with me? I know your methods. I've written 10 books about you.
You only write about what you think you know.
I honestly do not know what you mean. Why shouldn't I be here, today of all days?
Tell me, how well do you know Mr. Lupus?
Oh, is that what this is about? I do not know what you know, or what you think you know. But
승리즘.
my conscience is clear.
Is that so?
I hope you're not trying to make a scene.
Oh, no, I would never do that.
오케이.
I'm done for now.
여기까지.
Maybe I'll have more questions later.
이 아저씨도
I
끝났겠지.
got what I wanted from him. For now.
오케이. 허허. 에르프 시사회. 손님들과 어울리는 중. 루이스?
Well, Lewis, everything all right?
Couldn't be better, Sonny. They say the film is going to be a
왕이
masterpiece.
곧
And the
도착한다.
king is supposed to be arriving soon.
I can't wait.
헥토르 3세?
Don't be so
뭐시지?
cynical, Sonny. Being nice to the king can't be all bad.
No, I don't think we're gonna find common
그다지
ground.
유능한 왕일 것
but,
같진 않은데 지금
You never know.
세상
huh?
돌아가는 거
Now
봤을
you're
때
talking. Finally something positive from you, old friend.
범죄
Must be
조직들
the
설치기에
champagne.
놔뒀고
But we haven't had any yet. Really, where can I get a drink around here?
Haven't you
이제는-
learned anything from last time?
I don't want it for
왕이
myself.
직접
but
생각하고
I'm
있는
sure
건지
it'll
누구한테
loosen you
휘둘리고
up a
있는
bit.
건지
You don't want to
모르겠지만
see me drunk, Marty.
I'd like to see you
Hive.
both drunk.
둥지를 지금 개판으로 만들고 있는 게
Okay, that sounded weird.
A little.
왕실 문제인
Just
거잖아.
a teeny weeny bit.
왕은 조금 문제가
Listen,
있는
Lewis,
인물인가
I
본데.
always trusted you. Could you keep your eyes open for me?
Both of them.
Marty.
What?
왕의 마법 말이 없네.
For heaven's sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. Please turn a blind eye to that.
All right, Marty, that's enough.
But I'm not doing it on purpose.
Come on, it's nothing. And of course, you can count on me, Sonny. Are we on some kind of a secret mission?
Just keep an eye out in case you see or hear anything interesting. Okay?
You can count on me, big guy.
I was a real first-class jerk, right?
Correct.
오케이. 이 조각은 또 무엇이야?
Long live the king.
This sculpture portrays our
왕
dear
조각상이야?
Hector as a little more valiant than he really is.
True, but still, aren't you excited to meet the king today?
Excited? No, I wouldn't use that word. I'm a little curious.
Is there anything in this world that makes your feet leave the ground?
I think there is, but she's already left the country.
Now there's two women I can think of.
Shut your beak, Marty.
뭐 더 둘러볼 거 있나? 없는 것 같고요. 자, 이분이 이제
My heart.
Oh my god, are you having a heart attack?
I'm gonna die here.
Damn it, Marty, take a deep breath.
Is that Cassandra Ruby Faye?
What?
I can't believe I get to see her in person.
You big
Cassandra
stupid
Ruby
feathered
Faye.
bastard. I thought you were gonna die here.
What did you do for a second?
I swear I'll kill you myself.
If she talks to me, I'll die
진짜
anyway.
위험한 줄 알았네.
You're such an asshole.
왜 루퍼스랑 같이 있지? 와이프인가?
Finally, you're here. I've been worried to death.
To death.
Oh, please, it's not funny.
It is a little.
Have you had a good look around? Have you questioned everyone?
Questioned? Why would we do that?
You might find out something.
This isn't how it works. We're here to observe, that's all. And we don't get paid overtime for that.
I told you, money's not a problem.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. We're here to look after you.
Stop being such a chicken, Cassidy. The chicken police are here.
You, Cassandra Ruby Faye.
To the best of my knowledge, I am.
And
와이프 맞나?
know who we are?
Silly. Of course I do. Who wouldn't?
Hold me, Sonny. I think I'm gonna faint.
Hold still, you big oaf. Excuse me, ma'am. My partner's a bit of a bird brain.
역시 닭대가리야.
You're funny.
Are we? Well, that's good to know.
Ignore Cassidy. The Premier is getting to him. It's like that before all his big movies.
Well, anything, try to enjoy the evening. We'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you, Detective. See, Paw Paw? You'll be all right in here.
Don't call me that in front of people. I've told you 1,000 times.
오케이.
I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nice to meet you all.
For the love of the wild ones, is it you? In the
카산드라
flesh?
루비 페이.
You're even more, you know.
I don't really know what you mean, but it's sweet of you.
You're beautiful.
Oh, my. Please, a little quieter.
Sorry. I mean, yes, I said it. You're a knockout, you know. I'm married and I love her, but
모르는 거야.
I love your movies and
Okay, Marty, take it easy. Everything's gonna be fine. Take a deep breath.
I'm really very honored and pleased to have made such an impression on you, but it's a bit awkward for me.
Sometimes I forget how excited he can get. Excuse us.
But he'll be all right, won't he?
Don't worry, lady. This isn't the first time he's got like this. Have you seen anything strange? Anything interesting happen?
Other than everyone being
뭐야?
a braggart and
갑자기
you
왜
feeling
내가
like some
모니카랑
village
대화하고
bumpkin
있는
who
거지?
got lost in the royal court? Nothing worth mentioning.
You're telling me. I feel like a lump of coal in a chest full of diamonds.
It's actually the other way round. You know, Sonny, not everything that glitters is gold.
Yeah, maybe.
필요한 대화가 다 끝나서 루퍼스도 느낌표 떴던 것 같은데 넘어간 거구만.
an impressive entrance if I ever saw one.
Indeed it is.
Who could that woman be? You don't think she's...
Yes, I do, Marty. She's the king's new
왕의
advisor.
새로운 참모.
And from the looks of her, probably a lot
그
more
이상.
than that.
Oh, hush my heart. Why is there always a heartbreaking femme fatale behind everything?
Maybe the world is testing you.
Yeah, maybe. But if Laura finds out what kind of environment I was in, she'll bite my head off. And I mean that.
Come on, Marty. Just take a deep breath and enjoy the evening. So, shall we talk to the king?
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Let's get to it. Your Majesty, dear lady.
If it isn't the world-famous chicken police, Sonny Featherland and
수상한데 좀.
Murdoch.
McChicken. Milady, Marty McChicken.
Ah, yes, exactly. Marty McChicken, silly me. I've always been terrible with names.
Ah, don't worry about it. I keep forgetting it myself.
Are you investigating even now? If you ask me, with all the sinners here, the whole hall could be arrested right away.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, ma'am. You know, we hear a lot about you.
I can imagine. All bad things?
Nothing else.
Hello, gentlemen.
I've heard a lot about you too.
왕이라.
Indeed.
This is truly an honor, Your Majesty.
Come on, cut the chit-chat. It's so not like you. I've read a couple of your books, so I know exactly what kind of chaps you are.
Ah, those books again. Well, sir, if I may.
And what adventures! I really admire and envy you fellows. So don't play innocent with me. I know you're a pair of hard-boiled, rotten eggs.
Sir, with all due respect, those books are mostly fiction.
Ah, don't be so modest with me, Mr. Featherland. And you certainly don't need to pretend in front of such a spiritual leader. You see, she can see right into your soul.
You say spiritual leader?
Hector always exaggerates. There's a small community of souls of which I am indeed the guide.
맞네.
It's called the New Unity Church.
신통일교회 성녀가 맞는 것 같은데요.
You know, you're much shorter in person than I thought you'd be, Mr. Featherland.
That's why.
헥토르 왕은 생각보다 더 능지가 낮아 보이는데.
Oh yes, the humor. I've heard legends about your unique sense of humor.
Unique? That's a fine way of putting it.
But allow me to introduce formally my how shall I say?
I am his advisor and spiritual
참모이자 영적
You see,
인도자.
that's exactly it. She always helps me out when I'm in trouble.
Really? That's interesting.
비선실세셔.
Nice meeting you, Miss.
하, 영적 인도자라는
Kayla?
사이비 믿는 비선실세셔.
To be more precise.
아니, 사이비 교주 비선실세구나. 사이비 믿는 게 아니고.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to go mingle. It's sort of a mandatory protocol.
Of course, we understand.
아무리 봐도
Have a
수상한데.
nice evening. We'll probably run into each other again.
Of that, I'm sure.
Did you notice?
느낌이 팍팍 와요.
Her legs? Who wouldn't?
No, not that, you dummy. That the king hardly dared speak beside her.
No wonder. I couldn't spit or swallow around her.
It's a bit strange, though. Hector was never the talkative type, but now she answers for him.
Isn't that a counselor's job?
Yeah, maybe. But I'm suspicious of this dame.
Of course you are. You can tell she's a demon a mile away, but that doesn't necessarily make him an evil conspirator.
That sentence was a bit contradictory.
Two roosters live in my body, constantly fighting with each other.
Listen, Marty.
Wow, why are you so serious now?
We're splitting up.
What do you mean we're splitting up?
In the heat of the party, Blood Boy won't even notice you're gone. If I disappear, he'll notice it right away.
Oh, I see. You mean
지금이
Frank?
타이밍이구나.
We have to find his body.
갈라져서
To do
마티는
that,
프랭크
we need to know where
수색하고
the factory is and how to get inside.
Okay, great plan.
Is it?
공장 가서
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to leave the fancy
공장?
party.
Come on, Sonny. You know me better than that. Fancy parties or not, Frank was our friend. And this case is more important.
It is. You're right.
Thanks for trusting me, boss.
MEAT
am I gonna
공장
trust?
맞나?
Okay, I'm on my way.
거기가
If I
프랭크랑
hurry,
이미
I can
연결이
catch the
된
midnight
거였나?
bus.
Bus, get
나는
the hell
의심만
out of here.
했지.
Take my car.
You're serious?
학생이 있는 것도 아니었고.
I've never driven her before. She's your little rickety treasure.
Just keep her in one piece, okay?
And keep me in one piece too, if possible.
Yeah, that's important too. Now go.
Okay, Boss Bird.
가라
I'll come
마티.
back for you, and I'll find out what I need to find out.
You do that, young fella.
Well, how'd he take it?
Surprisingly well. You know, you can say a lot of things about Marty, but you can always count on him in times of trouble.
A real partner, huh?
More than that.
And what about us?
What about us?
I mean, what's the next step? Here, tonight?
Oh, yeah.
그치.
Well, we're mostly just
다음
trying to
스텝도
survive the
생각해야지.
night. There's one more thing I want to ask the king's new advisor, and it'd be nice if another woman were present. I suspect she'll speak to me in a very different tone.
I'm ready for her.
오케이. 마티 보냈고. 카산드라 루비페이. 대형 스타 중 하나. 조용하고 내성적인 여자. 오케이. 루푸스를 대하는 참을성 대단하다. 국왕 헥토르 3세. 여우왕. 팔랑귀의 심지약한 왕. 무능한 왕 레이디 케일라 스탠윅 북극 여우구 느닷없이 나타난 수수께끼여서 참모 영적 인도자 아니면 그냥 박선미가 수상할 정도로 뛰어난 사기꾼. 오케이. 교회가 수상해요 확실히. 이제 참모한테 질문을 하면 되는데 루이스와 왕의 관계. 여기부터는 이거 저장 어떻게 해? 계속 누르면 계속 되는군요. 오케이 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 해보겠습니다. 아하 메인의 핵심 인물들이 몇몇 보이긴 하는데 이 사람은 누굴까요? 오른쪽 아래 저건 누군지 전혀 모르겠네. 이거 딱 첫인상으로 봤을 때는 조금 B급의 느낌을 받았는데요. 똥겜의 느낌을 받았는데 아니었어. 생각보다 퀄리티가 있어요. 재밌네요. 내일 이어서 해보겠습니다. 이 5시 방향 여우인가 늑대도 내가 모르는 인물인가? 모세라고 생각했는데 잘 모르겠는걸. 재밌네. 오늘 챕터 2 중간 정도 한 것 같은데 어디까지 이어질지 모르겠네요. 일단은 종료. 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 해보겠습니다. 우차차. 어렵네. 추리는 너무 어려운 것 같아요. 그리고 내일 이거 마무리할 수 있으려나? 왜냐면 13일에는 또 새로 나오는 게임 해야 되니까. 황금우상의 승천? 해야 되니까. 자, 닭 경찰. 생각보다 재밌네. 괜찮은데? 평가가 어땠더라 스팀에? 이거 다시 한번 봐야겠네요. 평가가 별로 없네? 더 유명해졌으면 좋겠는걸. 파이팅. 아하. 오케이 여기까지 하고 오늘 종료해보겠습니다. 방송시간 정상화를 오늘부터 딱 마음 잡고 해볼라 했는데 이 정도면 나쁘지 않았어. 근데 집중력 이슈는 조금 있었을지도요. 화이팅! 방송의 정상화 화이팅! 헤헤. 그럼 여기까지 하고 종료. 감사했습니다. 오늘도 수고 많으셨습니다. 감사했습니다. 팔바